Microphone is muted. Alright, we're going to start that again because my mic was muted for some reason. Probably because I was doing a race yesterday. But yeah, we're going to welcome in Yeroc. He has a 125.09. Looking for some by-day roasting. So we're happy to have him on the channel. First thing I'm going to get right into here. Do you have a pre-race ritual?
No, not really.
So I always ask this because I'll tell you mine. So specifically, I have a bottle of Isopro, basically rubbing alcohol, and every stream I put it on to my till and I rub my controller. I literally will sit and clean my controller right before every stream. I get all the buttons, I get all of the grime and shit off my controller, and then I do my fingers and my thumbs before every single run. So that's like my practice, or like my warm-up routine. I know some people, I've literally heard of people going to warm their hands up under hot water for 5 minutes. That's what someone else did. You don't do any of that kind of stuff?
I mean, I'm sure I do some stuff, but I don't have like a consistent, like concerted ritual.
Basically,
like, obviously, like if it's like a race thing, like the weekly or a league race or something, I'll make sure that I've eaten within the last like hour and, you know, use the restroom beforehand, so like that's not going to be a problem. But other than that, like,
what about snacks? Do you have snacks like next to you when you play, or like?
No, not normally. Like I'll usually, like if I'm just doing runs, I'll like take a break and like have a snack or something.
Ah,
But,
okay.
like, for a race, it's once I'm in the chair, it's go time.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I guess if I'm doing like a long streaming session, I've always got a protein shake next to me, always, and I always have a bag of nuts.
Yeah.
Chocolate
Smart.
bar.
No, I mean I do that. Like I have a water bottle. It's around here somewhere. I actually meant to bring it in here for because I imagine we'll be talking a lot, so I'll probably go grab that.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. I guess we'll grab that now. I'm gonna just go grab one more thing before we start.
Yeah. Let me go. I'll go do that, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, the one other thing that I have is Tums. Something I always make sure I have. I have some stomach issues from time to time. Not always, but every now and then I'll have eaten something, I start a race, and I'm like, shit, indigestion.
Right.
and if I don't have a Tums, boy, it's not good. I'm usually phoning my wife, and my wife's coming downstairs and she's all pissed off. I'm like, sorry, I'm in a race, I need a Tums.
Cheating over here. I just have to deal with it. No, it's all good. I know how that feels. It sucks getting old, people. Don't do it.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, that's pre-race ritual. Yeah, we'll get right into it. Like I said, I'm usually pretty in depth. I love going through all the nitty-gritty stuff. I'm not as bad as I used to be, but we'll maybe switch back and forth. I've got the SNES fired up on my other screen here, so we'll maybe go over a few ideas for people as we go.
Nice.
That's the other thing I have,
Awesome.
toilet roll. Just have to blow my nose. Really important.
Makes sense.
So I see you were practicing Ganon before the race. If you have if you have 5 minutes to practice, what are you practicing? How are you doing, Ari? Welcome in. If you got 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. What are you practicing?
It depends. Sometimes it's Ganon, sometimes it's Landmo, sometimes it's Moldorm, sometimes it's Mimics in GT. It's whatever I'm feeling at the time. There are days that I just go into. There are some weeklies I have just gone into with no warm up whatsoever.
Yep, I feel that. That was literally my match against Eri yesterday, and I'm sure he was much of the same. I mean,
it's all
turned it on, and
yeah, it's like a rando thing, right? Like I've done ladder races where I just like fire up the SNES and fire up Cream and just go no warm up. It's fine.
So the first thing I see here is the file name. Is there something about this icon that you like?
The tilde?
Yeah.
I just wanted something different, and I hadn't seen anybody use it.
Okay, nice.
You see random Japanese characters that look like a smiley face, but I think they've all been taken at this point. So I just, I wanted something that was my own. You guys gotta dock like 10 frames for me.
So it looks like you're a constant masher then? You just constantly mash through the start screens? You don't time them?
May as well.
Yeah. I like timing just because I reset a lot, so I'm probably mashing more than most people, so...
I do it to keep my fingers... You'll see me mash L and R on like lots and lots of screens.
It was like a minor, very minor thing.
Oh yeah, I missed the corner.
Yeah.
The corner's dumb. That one too.
No pumping here?
No, I don't like that. I tried that pumping and I don't like it. That one I just pumped badly. Against the house I pumped badly. Here I don't pump.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just go diagonal. Into the fence and
that's
pump
fair.
there.
What direction did you go?
The one thing I don't like about Twitch is
I do get one pump there in between the bushes.
And you don't double pump this here? So there's the thing about Twitch,
No.
it's like it goes back like 10 seconds every time. That's why I like YouTube analysis, but that's fine. You don't double pump this section here?
Not really. Like, I don't know. When I learned all this stuff, this was before like double pumping was a thing I did consistently. And
I'm just curious, like it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, it's just muscle memory at this point. But like I've tested, we'll get to it in Eastern. Like I've tested double pumping the long hallway.
Oh yeah, that's a myth. That doesn't save time. Hover pumping saves time though, if you can do it. Oh no, we've got the glitched pause button. I hate this. That's why I hate doing analysis on Twitch.
Oh no.
I don't know why it does that. Like the pause button gets stuck on there for some reason. I'm not sure why that happens, but...
Yeah, no, of course. It was just that...
Come on, Twitch.
What's your favorite Pokemon?
Oh, we're getting Pokemon!
Pikachu's cool, but I like Huxley.
That's cool.
Just download the VOD and watching VLC. Yeah, probably should have done that, I guess.
To boost your kid cred?
This guy.
We're gonna get so many ads.
Only at McDonald's.
Does it do this just for here? I can fix this.
Snack at the next level, game at the next level.
Where's my channel?
Sure.
I guess you overshot this just a little bit here, and then you nudge back in the door.
Yeah, I do that sometimes, just depending on the guard RNG, and I try and use the stair drag cancel to fix it. Like sometimes I'll intentionally diagonal past the door and then stair drag cancel back to the middle.
Yeah, I always mentioned the boost slashes. I think he's talking about. So here, you can turn left here instead of going all the way down. You can actually catch that bush, like halfway down, like basically about half a tile.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do that.
You can turn it and then you can diagonal down left, just to catch just a little bit quicker. So like right here, you could turn and then you basically just sort of diagonal from here down and then across. It just saves a few frames.
Yeah, well, I think what happened was I wasn't against the tree, and then like muscle memory, right? Like if you're up against the tree, then all you have to do is turn down and slash, and you'll get the first bush. And then you walk like a certain distance after that to get that like halfway up slash, which I do a lot. But I could see just watching that when I wasn't against the tree, so it was just muscle memory that took me further than I wanted to go.
I mean, here I'd say if you're gonna go to the wall, like this is a long hallway. I just don't see any reason why you shouldn't pump. You'll get pump frames at the door, and then you'll get like all of these pump frames here. Like, I don't know, if you're gonna beeline there, like you may as well pump it if you're always going that way. In my opinion.
It depends. I try and like watch the RNG, and here I just got hacked. So.
Well, I mean, but are you always beelining to the right here? Like, do you always upright?
No.
So it
Depends
doing
on what
it
that guy's
based?
doing. So like I can see that guy right there.
Yeah.
He's going to the right. So like I just go to the wall and try and pump the wall. It's
But
the same thing as the fence outside. Like I'd rather diagonal into the wall and then start pumping than air pump to the wall.
That's fair.
And then yeah, this was just bad RNG, and I didn't even pay attention to the fact that I could have deboosted off the first guard.
The main reason that I like the pump to the wall is that you get a chance to see. So you can start pumping here and then stop the pump here and then get past this green guard, versus if you go to the wall and then have to go back again. That's like, it's not, for me it's not to save time. It's like it's for me it's to read the RNG up here, and then I get to here and I can see the green guard and then I can stop, versus if you go to the wall and start pumping and then you get the green guard, then you have to go back again. So
yeah,
like,
I actually
that's
do
why
that
I
when
do that.
I actually do that when I have those RNGs where I can see them on the right side.
Yeah.
Like I'll just air pump to like whatever, like like a tile over, half a tile over, or whatever.
Yeah.
It was just that specific RNG because the guard was on the left. I just hard went all the way to the left. That's like one of those really tricky screens, right? Like a lot of people don't realize how much actually goes into like, how you're going to position yourself in that hallway.
Yeah. Are you a left slasher?
It just happened.
Are you a left slasher or an up slasher here, by the way?
Oh, did I do the triple slash? I do the left slash.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, that was supposed to be a left slash, and then the left I just didn't get the left before the slash came out. It's not the same shirt actually. I'm wearing a slightly different one. They're just the same color.
Yeah, I'll see it fit.
The neck on this shirt is higher than that one.
It's not bad, yeah. Oh, what? I'm not sure why you moved to here again. Like you had the position and then you moved again. I don't know if you just slipped the hand here.
Going around this pot.
Yeah, see, you're good here, and then you actually move again. You see that? Not sure why you're doing
you can
that.
nudge on. Oh, I just missed it.
You see, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you, in my opinion, you
like
want
I saw
to
that
nudge,
I saw that I was short, right? Like I saw that I had cut the diagonal short, and I had to fix it by like just tapping. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll cut off the cycle.
More pumps.
Guaranteed.
More diagonals into pumps.
Yeah.
More diagonals into fix the thing. Like I used to do air pumping in that this dull section, but I don't like it anymore.
The rails, the nudges are worse than overshoots. Okay.
Yep. I don't remember. Was this room any good? I think it was mostly. I've been playing against this PB for like most of this week, so now I've gotten. Actually, I only got a chance to like watch the video like the last couple of days to like have it in the corner. No,
uplift out of spin is a myth. That is nonsense.
I'm not a fan. Let me do my clean turns into chest grabs.
Well, that's an interesting way to do the ball and chain. I mean, it works. I like doing the
Sure. Oh yeah, I did that. I forgot. That was why this was such a bad escape. The green guard and then that. I forgot about it.
I like this table, like nudging against this table here. I don't know where I got that from, but a lot of players do it, and it helps. I find it makes like this movement, like so you come down here and you go down here, and I feel like it makes this part here easier because you've got less of this movement here, because you're already here, and then all you got to do is literally just pump once, and you're almost every single time right below them. Whereas like you're quite low here, and then you end up tinking the second one because of the timing. So if you were, I think if you were just a little bit quicker, you wouldn't have tinked there. But yeah, your A slash is pretty good, but it doesn't work for everyone though. So like, If it works for you, like there's no right or wrong way. Some people like Air doesn't like that. I like it. I know. I think Eddie does that as well. I don't know, but
I can't remember. It's been a while since I tried the table.
I just like throwing ideas at the stream just so people like know. It's not necessarily like what I'm like ideas for you, but just ideas for other people as well.
Yeah, we could sit here and talk about Escape for like 3 hours.
Yeah. And we definitely don't want to do that because nobody needs to spend any time in Escape, really.
Just get through it.
Yeah, just get through it.
Get through it as fast as possible.
And don't get a 6 on there. If you see a 6, you should reset. But other than that, that's fine.
I feel bad that I've gotten to the point where I started resetting 258s.
Nah, I don't feel bad about that.
Chain, and I'm just like, nope, we're going again. That's like 4 seconds. That's 3 or 4 seconds lost. I don't like that.
Look at these pumps, dude. Like the pumps. Oh, that is tryhard pumping.
It is. Dude. I'm not sure what's fastest for like getting to that staircase.
I hate these pumps, dude.
Or whatever.
I mean, even in like pumping those statues.
When I was doing the one mind with Matt at SGL, we were doing Escape in casual boots, and I was like, "What's gonna happen here?" And he just started pumping once he jumped off that ledge. And I'm like, "Okay, I guess this is fine." Not a lot to talk about in this room other than nudging that stairs. 64 for sure. I can't remember if I tried to do the stair dare cancel. I didn't get it, so who cares?
I was just trying to turn you down a little bit there. Yeah, you know about the stair dare cancel there, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, one thing I was gonna say there. Are you doing cardinal out of this?
Out of what?
Out of the second menu, are you doing cardinals here?
No, I'm diagonaling up into the thing.
I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of diagonaling this because you get stuck. If you keep your movements cardinal, you'll never get stuck on it, I find. But if you do diagonals, you do. That's just my personal opinion.
Mm-hmm. I got stuck on the door.
Getting stuck on a door is like infuriating. Just makes me want to hit the reset button.
Yeah. I mean, this is not a good Escape, so we have lots to talk about.
The YOLO. We went for the YOLO.
That was a clean one. That was easy.
Oh, sometimes that snake can like turn right there though, and then like you end up.
Yeah,
like,
but he didn't stop, so I didn't have to.
Oh yeah. Well, sometimes they can though, like right at race. I don't know. Sometimes I find right at the last second. So for people that are doing this room that don't know, when you're going to the snake room, you don't want to hit the wall here. I see a lot of people make this mistake. So So you'll see that he pumps this part here, but if you go straight to the wall, it changes the RNG of something. What is it? Is it the bat that changes?
Yeah,
it changes the RNG of the bat.
For some reason. You actually want to air pump here.
Yeah, air pump or go to this spot here and then hit the wall because you want the bat to not thing. And you also want to nudge here. So you want to nudge. You'll see him. You see how he turned up and right. If you're just 1 pixel up, it will aggro the bat and then you'll screw the whole room up. So there's actually a lot to take in this room. Also here, there are 2 ways to do this. You can go up to the wall here. You can also go below the bat and up, and it doesn't lose any time. So if you know that the snake is up here, it's actually a good idea to go under the bat, like Yeroc's doing now, and going up to the wall.
Yeah, I got that from Ari. Just every single time, just open the chest, go straight left until the bat aggroes, and then go diagonal underneath it. It makes the room. It's just one less thing to think about in that room. Lots and lots of pumping. That door was not very clean.
Whoa, that's rough. We're just not going to talk about this room at all.
I know what I did wrong.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in the stuff that you know how to do. I'm interested in like stuff that you're doing that I think that you might not have necessarily know, or like just could speed up things a little bit. You know.
Mm-hmm. That door was clean. I'm proud of that one.
And I think most of this stuff is going to come in the end game, to be honest.
Not accidentally diagonaling into door frames is very important. Yeah, we just skip all of the dialogue. It's fine.
Yeah, dialogue. We're in here for dialogue. That nudge is actually good. I think for some reason this nudge doesn't lose time. Apparently, I remember Eddie testing this. This nudge
Nudging
here,
the below the
nudging
graveyard?
this here actually apparently saves a frame versus doing it cleanly for whatever reason.
Well, you can't do it. You can't do it actually cleanly. Like if you on the screen before it, right? Like
Yeah.
If you go to that horizontal pixel, the screen before, then the guard turns sideways. But you can be 1 pixel up, and it's the most ideal way to do it because even though it's like
Oh.
Eddie might be right. I haven't tested it, but like Eddie might be right that there's a that it's,
I know.
for some reason it's like one of those fast
there's a few
nudges.
there's a few nudges in this game that are faster. Yeah, apparently. Oh my god, the god RNG.
Yep. I actually reacted to that one too.
Did you do a
happy
steer
with
drive
it.
cancel here? I've never steer drive canceled this. But I think you did
I
this
started
here,
to
right?
cancel every staircase in this.
I see. Because I just go straight into pumps here, but I see you did a steer drive cancel here. Yeah.
Yeah, I did it a little late, but that's just me trying to make sure I don't accidentally do it too early.
Oh, he's a boomer. I hate boomers. Not even gonna talk about that.
Good Eastern overworld. It's faster though.
It's the worst like 2 frames in history.
I mean, I guess. It's fine. Do that one too. Oh, that was a good one. Oh man, that was not. That one was also not good.
Are we gonna get the rupees?
We are going to boom this guy.
No. Rip rupees.
I like getting that. I like slashing that guy for the rupee drop in RMG and sometimes 100%.
Guys, if any of you are watching, this heart is completely free. It costs like 2 or 3 frames. Just get it every time. Don't skip it.
I forget. Like I try and remember if I have like full health, to not get it because it is some frames, but yeah.
Yeah.
That one's not worth beating yourself up over. Just pick up a pot, do the thing.
I talked about this screen here. You'll watch Yeroc as a perfect example. You can hold down right and react to this if you're good enough. You'll see he does it perfectly here. So there's only one RNG that really screws you, and he deals with it right here. So this is it here, and he slashes, and then he keeps continuing down, and he kind of stops here. So, yeah. Oftentimes you can just down left.
What really
this room.
sucks? There's one that's worse than that. Is when you have to slash that first guy, and the second one keeps going, so that he then like jumps out of the way, and then he turns down, and you have to slash at him again. That's the worst RNG. I've had that. Oh, the boom to the magic. I mean, that's the awkward one. That's the awkward one, right?
Oh, sorry. How long have I been muted for? Why am I muted? I don't know why I'm muted. Sorry, guys.
There's no worries at all.
I mean, I hope I got
10 seconds. Okay.
enough
Perfect.
things. Yeah.
Yeah, all this stuff is pretty straightforward. Oh, I meant to say it to people. I know why I got muted. I meant to say to people actually. Here, this pot here. Just pick it up, hold down right, and you see. Well,
Oh, I hate that down right.
Yeroc
I hate
does
that
right down.
so much.
Don't listen to Yeroc. He's wrong. Okay. Just do it down right.
Yeah, do the down right, but I hate it. So don't do it. Because it messes me up for all the rest of the things. Like if I need to grab that, if I need to boom that heart right there, the down right really messes me up.
Yeah,
so I do
that's
it this
right.
way.
The down right is goated, but yeah, yeah. Most people should do their down right. If like you're pretty decent at this, it might be a little bit faster, but missing this is heartbreaking. It is such a big time loss. Like it's got to be like 2 seconds sometimes, maybe more. It's so so disgusting missing that. And I did it so many times during runs. And for me, like if I miss that room, I don't know. Depends how good the run is. I'm probably starting again. I don't miss it anymore because of the down right. But in the past, I would.
Like I said, it's for me. It's more important to make sure that I don't mess up my line on getting that heart because I'm usually in here with 3 hearts and I need to boom that heart an awful lot. It's a lot. It's more than you would think. I really like the like upright out of that door into this room, and you just line up against that pot, and you just walk past all of the other ones.
So I'm just gonna.
It's super free.
I'm trying to find my microphone because I have a hotkey for mute, and I'm gonna take it off. We're gonna make it something funky. I don't know, like F1. Is that? Okay, there we go. Sorry, that way I'm not gonna accidentally mute myself again. Okay. Sorry, you were saying?
So yeah, when you walk into this room, if you just upright until you touch that top right pot, then
You lined you
it
up.
puts you on the line, so you don't have to like try and like pump past the other two pots.
Yeah, I do the same thing. Like you uplet right here. That's what he's talking about. Yeah, I do the exact same thing, and then you have a straight line across here. Yeah,
Yep.
That's really good.
And then you can just react to that RNG right there. Just up half a tile, grab the pot, and go.
A lot of things I see on your players do is they toss this pot to the right and then walk back left. You'll notice that Yeroc turns round and throws this pot. He's clearing a path for himself. So if there's a Stalfos here, a lot of times you'll knock it this way, and sometimes you'll even pick up a magic, which even saves 15 frames. So
yeah, that's the free magic. That's the god magic.
One extra minute transition, and it's actually a lot farther than you would think for the walking.
Stupid
nice store snap.
popo in the way.
Single pumps. Double pumping is fake here. Don't ever do it.
Those are actually good pumps. That's not bad. And 1 and 2. That's okay.
Could do a little bit more wiggling on this stair. See a lot of people not wiggling this
the
stair.
stair's awkward. For some reason, this one's like awkward for me because the chest is not like right there. It's like up a little bit.
Yeah, like you just kind of like.
Also, that was a recoil from the antifairies that I wasn't expecting.
Yeah, no, for sure. I just like a little bit of a note there. I see a lot of
Yeah.
people like, especially like runners of like even me. I don't do it enough, and I'm trying to implement it, and it can save easily 5 frames if you do it right. Like it's a lot.
Yeah,
and it's
yeah,
literally
I've been
free.
trying to get better. It's weird because I'm trying to like get the wiggle into the stair dare cancel, and that's probably just too much. I'm probably trying to do too much there, but I do the same thing here. Like, I didn't wiggle at all there.
Yeah,
so
there's
I
no
don't know.
wiggle at all. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like this is just a lot of time right here. And it's
Yeah,
literally free.
So what I try and do in my brain is like wiggle, like go up right a little bit, and then go up left back to the thing, and then stair dare cancel back to the right, so that I'm on the. I can actually grab the chest. But sometimes it just gets lost in the, you know how your handwriting just like erodes over time.
Yeah.
It looks shittier and shittier. That's basically what's happening there. Because like doing a wiggle into a like full on cardinal into up is like that's a lot to try and process.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, choose one or the other. Go for the stair drag. I think the wiggle is better because the wiggle's guaranteed and the stair cancel isn't. And the stair cancel can literally lose you time if you do it wrong. Whereas if you want to save the 5 to 6 streams at the wiggle, you don't need to stair cancel and potentially lose more time. Is my thinking towards it.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I will say, how is your one-hand pumping? Is your one-hand pumping good?
It's good, but I learned all of this. Like the muscle memory that I have for this is from, starting out.
The only reason I'm saying this is not to save time, but to keep your lamp facing to the left here. You want to keep this so you can read this. You see how you turn up here, and you can't see what's happening here. So
I already know where he's at that point. I'm not worried.
But
about
you could have beat him though. You could have beat this guy. I'm pretty sure you could have. I squeeze this guy all the time. And like you can right at the last second, if you're keeping your lamp to the left and you're pumping, like you can right at the very last second, you can just dip up and pass him. It's so tight,
so
but
I usually try to. I think that was just a quirky diagonal where I got up first.
Yeah.
But like I had already paid attention to him, and I also knew that I was on that rupee drop, so I was okay with slashing.
Yep, that's fine. I just pointed out. It's something that I've found that I used to do kind of an up movement, and ever since I switched to just trying to sort of not even, I guess I call it like shuffling, even just like shuffling the movement up. I find that like keeping the lamp in the direction of where the RNG is like super important. Like when you're getting down to it, it's something I've noticed from like Eddie's stream.
And my default, like that one was weird, right? Where I had decided that I needed to slash, so like that was like an abnormal way that I do the room. I usually stay facing left.
That was pretty good, actually. In fact, was that the God
I like-
RNG? I bet you that was the God RNG. Oh, I think this was. Hold on. Oh, yes, this is the God RNG. You can actually go above the Stalfos. Don't ever do this, by the way. You can actually go above the Stalfos, grab the pot, aggro this guy, hit the Stalfos, and then go up. It is, it is disgusting, but it saves like half a second. If you want to see
if you're not firing an arrow there,
Yeah.
sure. That's insane.
go look at the strat hub and look at the. I posted it a year ago or whatever.
I hate
It is
that RNG.
so disgusting.
Like, how are you supposed to react to that? Like, that's just absurd.
Yeah.
Was this a good Pincus? It looks like it's fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
wait.
little sloppy.
No, you shot the
Little
wrong
sloppy.
Armos.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay. Just so people know.
I
like,
had messed it up. I had messed it up before that.
Yeah.
Like, I had already messed it up, like, right around here. I got too far. I'm already, like, behind on the shots.
We're gonna call that the scuffed strat.
Just for people to know, like, there is a correct Armos. You want to be killing this Armos last. It does cost about 15 frames-ish. I don't know the exact number, but you'll see you want to be going 1, 2, 3, and then hitting this one last. You'll see he moves a little bit too far over here and kills
I'm
this
not
one.
sure
and
why
then
that
this
guy
one.
had.
Yeah.
Oh
We're
wait,
gonna call that the scuffed strat.
It's kind of interesting, but not the end of the world.
yeah. I mean, my Armos fights need work. I'm consistently like 10 frames behind.
Oh,
other,
yeah.
Like top runners.
Oh, we're just going to have to roll with
10
this
10 or
pause
15.
button because we're not getting ads again. I'll reset it again soon. How's the talk?
I don't remember.
Do you know
It
what
was
we're gonna?
good.
Do you know what we're gonna do? Actually, we're gonna open a new tab and we're gonna load it up while we do this, and then we're just gonna switch it in. We're gonna do some speedrunning tech here.
Cheating by having multiple window players going. Unbelievable. Alright, what do we do here?
Oh, we
Oh,
got
that's
no
fine.
ads. Actually, we're fine. We got no ads. Oh, we got ads. It made a fool of me. What are we getting this time? Does anyone want Alienware?
What's your favorite Pokemon?
Pokemon.
I like Sprigatito. Sprigatito's cool, but I like Quaxley.
That's cool. My chase card is the Fuecoco Hollow. Fuecoco's fire. Am I
Made a
right?
fool of
Ready
me.
to boost your kid cred?
This guy.
The Pokemon Happy Meal is here, only at McDonald's.
Sure. Oh, that dash was sexual. Let's go. Oh, we got an uplift canceller. I used to do this uplift cancel until I started going in here, and then I stopped that forever.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I do different things there depending on stuff.
Are you
Sorry,
single?
you shouldn't get ads anymore.
Are you single ad pumping? Like, are you single hand pumping the air?
Yeah, yeah. This is where I start doing single
Yeah.
hand double pumps.
Okay. I wasn't the greatest, I'm going to say. A little bit of time to save there. Those single hand pumps save a lot of time, but it's not the end of the world. It's not going to make or break the run. Like, most
now
of
that I've
these...
moved,
Yeah, most
it's
of
like,
these
alright.
times are, like, pretty good. Like, escaping Eastern. We're really spitting over a couple of seconds here or there. Oh, that was kind of bad, though.
Oh yeah. sometimes that room just doesn't cooperate. The diagonal, I foolishly like do the diagonal cancel here instead of going backwards.
No, the diagonal is good, I think. That's actually cost you a lot of time.
I actually went back somehow.
I'm gonna estimate that was 20 frames. I shit you not. I just spent about half an hour on this screen during the coaching session, and like that's like 20 frames. It is disgusting how much time that loses.
Yeah, the windows on that are stupid tight because
Yeah.
like you want to hit you either want to only cut the first bush, and then
Yeah, and then go
up
straight down.
left, up left into the dash and then dash down, or you want to cut both bushes and go back. And the window between doing those two things is not very big.
Yeah,
Oh, what did I do here?
I don't know, but it looked
Oh.
hilarious. Why are we going this way?
I don't know. It just happened. It was fine. Like I got
I
it.
know. I was just laughing. I just saw Link do something really funky.
That happens sometimes. It's weird. Just weird movements. Because I'm doing it. It's like a two-handed. It's like that right there is like a two-handed into one-handed transition. So it's
Yeah.
like awkward. Because I'm doing two-handed pumps into the stairs, and then I'm trying to like ensure that I get the clean like up down.
Oh my god! Look at this fucking sweaty nerd.
I saw it happen, and I was like, I'm taking it.
Don't ever do this, people.
I saw him go. Look, I reacted. I saw he did the fast aggro. He went up. I was like, I saw it. I'm taking it.
What is this? He's going for the slope dash and everything. This is so YOLO, dude. I love it.
Harry, where are you?
Look
Harry,
at
help
this.
me out here.
Look at this dash cancel off the slope.
Look, I made back my 20 frames that I lost here on the bushes. What do you want?
Oh,
me to
that
do?
is disgusting. I love it. Teach me how.
I see no
Teach
problems.
me how.
I see no problems with that screen.
Oh, there is no problems with that. I still calling you a sweaty tryhard.
You have to get the early aggro, and he has to see you in the right spot and go way up for you to be able to have time to do that dash. Just don't bother with it. I
used to attempt it all the time until I started losing copious amounts of time on it.
I'm happy that got into a PB. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
Yeah, it's
Because
nice.
it is. I think I've done it twice.
I do on accident, to be honest.
No, I never do it on accident. Uh-oh, what happened to me?
He's gone. Now he's back. Double dash. Spinning is completely fine here. Wow, that's... Okay, so one thing I'm going to say about this strat that you just did there, it's probably going to lose a little bit of time.
It loses...
Because
2 frames optimally.
Going to the left here, because you can start your dash over here, and you have to wait for this. Like, you have to wait for this, so you can move over, right? You could just move over and up, no? I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
You actually don't... So this screen's weird, right? Like the quote-unquote good strat is you nudge that railing there. That's like right below Link.
Yep.
And then as soon as you nudge the railing, you just roll into left, and then you just like walk across the guy. And then after you hit the devilant, you walk until you're like touching that that like boundary strip on the edge of the edge of the floor. And then you dash up, and you can get it like you can get like a 5-15 or something in this room, which is kind of nice. But like the reason I don't like that strat, one is there's that doorway right there, and if you accidentally like overshoot and dash into that doorway, the only option you have is to actually like walk back out of the doorway and then dash left, and that loses time. So like my thing, you don't have to like wait to get the like walk correctly, and then you nudge the doorway. So like you have a whole host of like you have like a whole bunch of like human error frames to like stop your dash, and you're lined up with the wall, which is good for the next room.
That's fair.
And yeah, like I labbed it out a bunch at SGL, and I was like, okay, this does lose like 3 frames if you do both of them optimally.
Yep.
But I just like it doing like that.
That's fair.
This was, oh my god, I made it.
I know you did. You had
that strat is cursed. That strat is cursed as fuck, dude.
You had it though. So what I suggest to people is if when you get this RNG, right, the best way to get out of this room is to cancel with a down A and not with R and L.
Oh yeah.
Because you get
do down
down into A, so you get an instant, because you want to basically get an instant.
Yeah, better to lose human error frames on the
like it's
on
not
the
much,
text box.
but you got 3 or 4 pixels here. Like you can like down A and instantly turn around, and on the cannonball room, I basically main it, because like look how close you are. Like you're so darn close to that. Like
I actually had to use the audio cue. Like here, I heard that cannonball in the right side of my headphones, and I was like, I heard it, and I opened the chest. I'm like, okay, I should be good here. But yeah, that is stupid tight.
It's fine. You'll get the one in pod. I hope so.
Did we get? Yeah, we need money. Get that. That seems fine.
I will say to people, yeah, if you've got 7 or less, I'm going to tell people something that I've labbed out recently. 7 or less, I would grab it. If you have 8 or less, I actually would not grab this pot. I would actually grab the pot and circle of pots. There's a 1 pot below the arrow pot that you can grab on the way out that loses the same time as this pot. And it's 1 rupee exactly. And the reason is you get a chance to farm 1 rupee from the crab and skip this pot altogether. Not everyone knows about it. So if it's...
Yeah, I remember you told me that like 2 months ago, and I've started incorporating that.
And that bush crab is like literally a 50-50, and he always gives you 1 rupee. So like I think it's worth it to try and get like the 20 frame skip.
Yeah, I think so too. Book spam does not save time.
The book spam. Something I've never done ever. I always thought people were doing it for a reason when it first started. I was trying to work out how it was saving time. Very nice. Beautiful. What was your entry there? I'm curious. Let's see. 34 is kind of what you're looking for here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
33, 34. So this is actually really good. 33, 34. I mean, 33 is really, really good. But I'm aiming to get like a 34 average. So 33, 35, 36 at worst. 32 is godly.
Yeah,
know.
my goal time is like 444 into that staircase right there, which is what I got. Like anything past that is like, oh no, it's slow.
Ooh, oh, that's rough as shit.
Yeah, that was such a terrible RNG.
People don't realize how much time this room loses. Oh, this room loses so much time. It's disgusting. I was a little bit unlucky here.
Yeah, because I tried to just like cut it and then just was too slow for all the rest of them.
Was really bad, so I am no longer within 3 seconds.
Okay, so here's a room that I'm gonna I suggested people that doing cardinal in this room is not good. It literally doesn't save any time versus doing a diagonal. If anything, I just suggest people that you down right here and then dash, rather than trying to like do this movement here. Personally, I mean, you got it absolutely perfect, so I don't know, you might have squeezed a frame, but I find like going down right and dashing, like the diagonals,
that's
like
one of those, that's one of those diagonals that doesn't really save any time because you're going down.
Yeah. I just think it's more
or rather,
consistent.
the diagonal doesn't lose time. Yeah.
I also don't do this dash either. I think it's about 3 or 4 frames optimally. I just prefer walking out so I get the nudge on the torch or the pot every time. Because like, for me personally, like I want that like pot nudge every single time because it then helps me make my torch movement consistent. So like I walk this because I want to get that nudge every time. Sometimes when I was doing this, I wasn't nudging this pot, which you got the nudge. But if you don't nudge that pot and you go too high, it makes this movement to get this torch harder.
Yeah. So I usually try and stop like right there where you just paused it.
Yeah, I was gonna say
and then
like
diagonal down into the torches. I don't do that room optimally because finding like getting the torch hitboxes lined up is like insanely hard. I just kind of fudge it.
You could have done a lot
Yeah,
better than this
I try
though.
and stop. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like I try and stop the dash like when I'm above that bottom right torch. So that I diagonal into the other one. And
you also moved down right here for some reason. I think it's just the way that you did it, but like when you lit this here.
Yeah, I think I just like rolled around the
like that,
I
rather
rolled from
than
I rolled from down left into down right, and I don't need to do that. But like getting from down left to cardinal right is pretty tricky sometimes.
Yeah, 100%.
I think I did a pretty good job of like baiting the Igor into going down instead of right into me. I was fighting so bad. I don't know what happened here. I haven't watched this. Just we can already tell this is going to be an adventure. Can I get back on the thing? 1-1. Oh, I messed up which one was which. Is what happened there.
Free menu to
Okay.
boom. Oh yeah, if people don't know, there's a free menu to boomerang right here after you collect the heart. This literally,
Always.
yeah,
Always do it.
yeah, always do
I
it.
am 100% a fan of just menuing to this
me
boom.
too.
This boom is so helpful on the next screen,
Yeah, I agree.
and the screen after that. Just do it.
Absolutely agree. Do not,
And then
however,
if you
do
ever,
this next
and then if
bit.
you ever pick up 100%, you just automatically have the muscle memory to like menu right there because you have to menu to bombs for Agina's cave. So you're already doing that menu and you don't think about it.
You know what? We haven't had any SNES action yet, so I'm just gonna show people this screen because I just learned it and I think it's worth people knowing about it. So outside Desert Palace, this is I think something that Requiem found. So you can actually, as long as you skip this gap here, so as long as you leave a pixel of gap between. As long as you don't nudge this pot, because the strat is to nudge this pot here, and then, you know, that lines you up like this. But if you actually don't nudge this pot, you get, like, launched, like, to high heaven. Right?
Yeah.
And then you can just down right here like that. And it's actually...
for the safer strat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And-
If you're doing the safer strat, you don't want to nudge the rock. You want to do that instead.
And this only loses, like, 5 frames versus Sandman Dash. This loses 10 frames. This bottom rock's only 5 frames. This actually saves 5 frames over this one. So it actually makes Sandman Dash actually not that great anymore.
I mean, I just like Sandman Dash. Attack the Geltmans.
Yeah, I don't know. Getting hit on Sandman Dash when you skip Sankart, you end up with 4 hearts and Hera. That's pretty much game over, in my opinion.
Fair enough. It doesn't happen all that often anymore. I've gotten pretty good at figuring out. Like I'll just fudge this one, right? So like I'll just cancel early and then walk down into the spot that I want to be.
I got an early 3 cycle. Let's go.
Like I don't try and like sweaty try hard that like stop.
Neither
where
do
want
I,
to
but I
redash.
still get hit. I got hit in my race the other day doing it, and I didn't do anything wrong. There's another cool bit here. So this is something that I personally, I think I came up with this because I don't see anyone else in the community doing this, and I'm going to give you a specific reason why I do this. So everyone dashes along here. Now, from my testing, I see that I don't see this losing time at all, and I'll show you why. So right here, you're now coming down, and you're having to judge this dash here, right? Sometimes you actually get kicked up, or if you don't go down far enough, or you overshoot
if you're
this.
on the wrong pixel.
If you're on the wrong pixel,
You can
So
you can learn which ones are good pixels and which ones are bad pixels from when you start the dash.
But I'm not talking about
That's-
that. I'm going to show you exactly what I do. It's completely different. I think Chex now does this because I showed him it. I think he does something similar now. But it's very, very good, and from my testing, it doesn't lose any time at all. But you actually get 2 chances at seeing the pixel. I actually come down right here and I dash along here. And now I know when I'm dashing along here, I know that I'm on the pixel because of, you see how I'm testing all the way along here?
Yeah, I know Airy does that.
So-
Airy goes down and does this diagonal.
Now I can just dash, right? And I know
Right.
like right away. And if you have this pickle in your way, you want to down right and make sure you touch this wall. I see people like going underneath and not. You want to make sure you're aligned with this wall, because if you're aligned with this wall, you will basically be guaranteed a good, basically no nudge off this. If you dash without, you see how there's a gap there? Now if I go do this, I'm going to fail. Like that. So not a lot of people realize that you want to be against this wall, and you always guarantee that you'll be on here. So I know that's I just think that this is such good movement, just coming down like this, because then you get to, and then if you're like 1 pixel above like this, then all you got to do is just shuffle 1 pixel, then dash like that, and then you're back on the pixel again.
Yeah, and you can even be, I think you can be 1 pixel down from on grid there, and you'll just nudge off the slope and be where you want to be. But it varies, I guess. I guess it's RNG, and it varies.
Yeah,
But you should be able to see where you're at. Like get good at seeing when you're actually on the grid versus not. Like, I think I'm on the grid here. I should be fine. Yeah, it looks good to me. Stupid pickle.
I'm going to say that you should cancel this with upright and then do a right. Like, so right here, you should know. You should be canceling upright instead of up. And then having to do that.
That's because I reacted. I reacted late.
Well, react faster then. But I mean, are you tap canceling though? Like, are you holding down the right hand button here? Like
no,
you're
I'm
not. You should be holding right here and being ready to react and doing like a tap cancel. So you should be holding right here, and then as soon as you see that you don't get it, you're just gonna roll your thumb onto the left button and just tap it, and you'll basically get a one frame cancel, and boom. Like, as you lost, I'm gonna see you lost like 10, 15 plus frames here. Like, that was really a lot of movement that you didn't need to do.
Yeah.
And I don't know if a lot of people realize, like, do you know what I mean by tap canceling?
Unsure.
This is, I call it tap canceling. It's something I've been showing in my guys. But like, if you need to react to something, I'm holding down and I'm tapping like that. So instead of like having a neutral D-pad like this and then tapping like that, or going like this and canceling like from a neutral D-pad,
you can just roll.
You just roll. So like, I'm sitting right here with my hand on it like that.
Yeah, I do that.
You know what I mean?
I do that on some screens. Yeah.
So I'm just like ready, I'm sitting, and then like if I need to react, rather than like having a neutral D-pad and having to go like that, or even having to come into it like that, it's just like a very, very, very fast way. Like if I had to like react to this one here, for instance, I'm just going to react by pressing down this one here. I find it's like something I didn't learn until probably I was about your level, like low 125. I learned about this technique and I'd never knew about it before. And once I started using it, I found I just got way faster on like multiple screens because of it. It's like super important.
I have held right on this screen.
I mean, you don't even need to hold it the whole way, but like sometimes I'm dashing neutral, and then like, so even I'm dashing here, and then when I get close to the pickle, I'm going to start holding right. Mm-hmm. So I'm holding right now, and I'm getting ready as I'm sort of getting close to the pickle. And then like, you can keep holding it there, or you can even release it again and then get ready to press it. So as I'm getting to here, I'm probably going to have my hand on the right hand here. And from here, it's just literally a tap, release.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, like, look how high you went here. Like, you only need to move literally one pixel, and then you have to walk all the way down. So that's probably 20 frames. That's probably a tile up, tile down.
Yeah, that one was a little sloppy.
So, I don't know. I think that's something you'll see me mention a lot, actually, is, like, that technique. It's just, like, I find it, like, when you're starting to get really down to, like, you know, getting to sort of the 124 low level, like, being able to deal with these RNGs quicker than other people is what, like, you know, because you could get a run right now that would be like a god run, and if you get all the good RNGs, you could probably crush a run. But, like, being able to, like, get a run consistently at 124 level with bad RNG is, like, kind of the difference, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Because, like, that was bad RNG, but I can already see, like, going into that door at 59 seconds is already a second and a half behind optimal.
Here's another situation where you should be tap canceling, my opinion. You should be holding right here, right? So instead of holding right, you're neutral now, and you're canceling with down. So what I would suggest is holding right and tap canceling down right and sliding.
Okay, I'm gonna have to start doing that.
You're just gonna get better reaction here, rather than going like this and then having to then turn again. Or even dash turning again. Again, here, another tap cancel, holding right. Like, you're going neutral to upright. It doesn't seem like much, but, like, going from a neutral press to an upright press versus having your finger held and just tapping is going to be, like, a frame each time. Like, you're just going to be able to react faster.
Mm-hmm.
And, like,
When Faker Jr.
That
For-
one's fair. I'm not sure why the other one I like to do down. I think it's just from all the other places where it's like optimal to do dashes into cardinal readjustments.
And if we want to get right into it, this movement should not be down, it should be down right. So you're actually losing time by going down versus down right and then sliding along. So we're talking like a frame or two there and down right movement. So
when Faker Jr. posted that
yeah, I just had like do cardinal movements into and out of dashes like ingrained in my head, and so that's where that comes from. That one I'll just have to like remember to like think about differently.
I'm gonna like see it all over the place. I'm gonna pretty much mention it everywhere now because like it's the I can't stress enough. It's the single thing that took me from 125 to where I'm at now was that technique. I use it every single split all over the place. Like there's places I use it to offset myself to the grid. Like it really just does make your canceling that much faster, and it just tightens up your movements so much better. Be able to react to like RNGs and dodge things because you can cancel with a tap, which allows you to take yourself off the grid by 1 or 2 pixels versus like a tile or half a tile, right? Like you can just nudge yourself just ever so slightly to readjust to the RNGs, and like all that stuff adds up.
That screen
Nice quick
actually
up.
looked pretty good. Yeah.
The 220 is still really good though.
It's fine. I'm on the Yeroc gold grind because I don't have one recorded.
What's your
as part of my
fastest
collection.
entry?
217.
Yeah, okay, that's about right. Yeah.
So, but yeah, for ordinary runs, like 220 is perfectly fine, perfectly acceptable.
If you're in a race, by the way, guys, and you're down to like 2 hearts here, good strat is to walk left, slash, and just walk back to here and dash turn down. It is literally free, and you'll basically negate a lot of the RNG. I do it in races all the time if I'm low.
It's fine. It's a big, like, to drop.
Can't really talk about this because I don't do this strat.
I don't like that I missed the iframes there.
You want to talk about double pumping? Are you single hand pumping or are you double hand pumping? So
From here on out, it's mostly single hand.
So that's what's called a single hand double pump, where he's holding up with his thumb and he's basically shaking left and right, and then he's going to use A to tap cancel.
Yeah, I do that in desert too. I remember when Eddie was running, he was talking about how like fucking try hard that was. I'm like, it's not that difficult. If you can get a good double pump going and you just tap A at the top, then you get the stair pumps, and then you get the stair drag cancel with A, and then you get to like double pump through the flat part that proceed, like there's like a tile of like flat ground before the actual door. And you do all just do all of the things that way, and you can do it there in Hera, but it's a lot less apparent where it's at. You learn where the top of that staircase actually is.
Are you sure you don't have your...
Oh, I fucked that up. There's supposed to be a spin there, but I guess it's fine. It wasn't that bad. That the tile room. How bad are these torches? Oh, they're good torches. Okay.
I'm going to show a strat. You're good at item dashing, right? I'm going to show a strat that I just learned very recently that it actually saves quite a bit of time.
Oh, is there an item dash off the lamp here?
Yeah, there's an item dash, and it's actually quite fast. I was quite surprised when I was labbing it. Tile room, torches. So the movement goes like this. So you come down so you clear the door. Then you face left and you drag along this torch here, and then you hit this as you drag, and then you're gonna basically item dash this here, and it looks like this. Like that.
Oh, I gotcha.
Because it lines you up every single time, like that. It basically lines you up perfectly, as long as you don't go too fast with it.
Yeah,
Like
that's definitely better than what I was trying to do, where you like down into up.
And it's basically,
On the right-
I'm going
on
like
the right
really,
torches.
I'm going like really stupid monk with essentially you slow down a bit like that. And you get this, obviously the item dash is going to like save you time, like 15 frames, because you're getting the, the light and this at the same time. something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I'd just toss that idea.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I literally, I mean, I'm going, I don't know, every time I like go fast, I mean, if I was trying to do it in a run, I'd probably just maybe go like that and maybe. But yeah, I've found it to save me like quite a bit of time.
Yeah, I tried the top bottom for the left side before, and
Or bottom top, yeah.
I ended up just going back. Can you do You're making me want to fire up the thing and see if you can do it.
What? Top bottom?
If you can item dash the top left lamp.
Or go bottom first.
Because if you're facing up, you have to be closer to the.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. So like you're saying go like this, like that.
Yeah. I guess you can. It's just tight. Oh god, it's too loud. Resets. Para torches.
Yeah, I don't know. I've basically. Well, I missed that one there. Why am I missing that? That's interesting. Yeah, maybe you need to lay that earlier. Yeah, so you make sure.
That's weird, but doable.
It's funny. I never like miss this in a run. That's funny. It's like that run feeling. Like I don't know. Like I've legit never missed this in a run until like practice. There we go. I'm starting to get it now.
All right, 642 on the torch or on the chest. That was not bad.
I don't have a menu. I don't menu, so I'll have to.
Why is it doing it? It's doing something weird.
You use a menu, right?
Yeah.
That's why I hate practice.
Because I like to have the
menu for.
I like to have the mirror, so I can just mirror out of the text box.
And then see, I've never just liked this.
It's awkward. This is just an awkward room, I think.
Yeah,
just find the thing. Just find the thing that works for you.
Find the thing that works. I just thought I'd share that. Something I've been doing recently, and
yeah, I never thought about doing lamp dashes there, but
the run goes okay.
Something to take into consideration for sure. All right, how badly did I do this room?
I can't talk about this room because I hate this strat. I have my own strat here. I guess I could show it if people want to see it.
Like save the. That was okay. That wasn't great by like super sweaty standards, but it was perfectly fine. It looked like.
I can show it. Suggest that people do it because it's like a very.
Oh, because you hit the second beetle to like stop it from. You also try and save it from accidentally like dropping arrows or whatever. I saw you do that in your race yesterday.
My strat looks like this. Like that.
Smart. Because I remember in your race against Air yesterday, you were on the arrow drop, and it was like, oh, well now you don't have that problem.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm not sure why I reset that there, but yeah. So that's kind of what I do with that. That's a very specific strat, and I would need to actually make a video on it if people actually wanted to learn it. I've shown it to
the optimal way to do what I did in that room is to like grab the second pot from the top, but I hate doing that. So like if you watch here, like I slash this first beetle, and then I grab this other pot, and I got the weird RNG where I have to go back to the right. And then you're supposed to just like go around the switch and grab that pot from the top, but I can't. I just can't fucking do it. So I just grab it from the side and it's fine.
It's the main reason I do not do those pickup pot strats because I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I just get stuck every single time. I don't like it.
Yeah, the hitboxes for the lamp are weird.
So here's another one here.
I don't remember exactly what they are.
So like right here, again, just holding down and then transitioning into down left and sliding. Like you don't need to release the D-pad.
Oh yeah, that's just a habit I have. I do that. I just like tap down into the thing because like sometimes if I'm holding the wrong direction, I get in trouble. Fresh off of my. What did I do? Where
That's
did
just
I,
that's
how
just
did I
like
fit-
it's
oh,
not
my race against Fox. Yeah, I had a
That's fine.
huge mishap in the league race against Fox right there. So I'm just like in
for,
an adjustment period.
for me. It's not even. It's just like a completely change of technique. Like I used to do what you did for like 2 years until I started changing, and then like I had to change literally everything about my dashing to change my technique. Here's another one that people I think do, in my opinion, wrong, is they cancel left here. Canceling left here is bad, in my opinion. You will grab this rail at one point. Have you never grabbed this rail before?
Oh, yeah. No, I have done that.
A way to negate that?
You're saying down left
Yes.
out of that dash. Okay.
It's not working.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
remember why I don't do that. 'Cause I do-
Every single person does it. That's why I always like mention it, because like everyone I've ever reviewed does it, and it's something I've only changed to very recently. You just basically cancel down left like that, and you can just do like a little shuffle. And that way, if you get a short one like that, you'll nudge. If you get a big one, then you'll pass it. Whereas if you go like that, this will never happen to you, and it doesn't lose any time, right? It's just something really
that's
small.
that's fair. I've never really do it, but that's probably gonna.
Doesn't seem like much, but grabbing that ledge is probably half a second.
Oh yeah, grabbing. the ledge sucks
Like
so
it's
bad.
disgusting.
How good is this fight? Because I don't remember.
And that's things like, yeah, you might get like, you know, you might be 1 in every 15 runs, but the 1 in every 15 runs or 1 in every 25, you're losing half a second for no reason. Like, you just don't need to.
Ugly
That's-
pattern.
Pretty decent.
He was mean at the end, but yeah, I think we did about as well as we could.
I hear some speedrunning noises.
Actually, go back to like the 4th hit. 'Cause we can talk about this fight for like an hour, but I don't think we need to talk about this for a whole hour. But like we could dissect this forever.
Yeah,
So, like,
we could.
The first hit's fine. The second hit is also fine.
I also think
was
there's a
the one
lot of
where
ways.
he-
I also think there's a lot of ways to do this fight, and I don't like I don't know. It's
This one right here. Yeah, no. This next one. This one. I was trying to bait him into a different spot, and I didn't get like. I got him going out straight left, and I wanted him to go down because then my walk would have been further. Like wouldn't have taken as long. Like I lost time on that 4th hit.
I mean, the thing is, like, I've watched you for a very long time, so I know that your boss fights aren't like a deal breaker, you know, like not this
Well,
boss
this
fight,
one,
you know.
I think I'm one of the better people at this fight. Most of the time.
I don't ever really see too much issues with your mold arms, which is, I just don't want to spend too much time on it because I know you know how to fight them, and I know you know what happened here. Like, I don't need to tell you, like, you know, you
I
already
was
know
just saying
this,
that for
right?
the benefit of people
Yeah.
that are watching. I love that strap, by the way. So like charge a bit of a dash and then let the spin go. I do that on Moldorm too sometimes.
What the hell is that noise there? Is that Ari that made that noise?
I don't know. I'm not
Did you hear
listening.
it?
I forgot.
Listen.
I have it muted.
It goes.
It might have been Ari. I don't remember.
Ari speedrun noises. I love it. Is there I think there's actually a time save here if I remember. I can't remember how this goes again. Down left. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not.
Yeah, you can down left.
Yeah.
You can down left out of that. It's actually free as long as you start the the spin charge early enough. Like you can just hold down left all the way down the stairs.
Obviously, I don't know, like, I find a lot of people lose time on these doors because I don't know if it's like a concentration thing. It's something that I'm working hard at now at my skill level is like to really stare at that fucking door until you're in it. Because
Yeah,
like
that door was awkward as shit.
you know,
I hate
like
it.
this one, like the sea house, like you just didn't snap into it.
Yeah. Well, like that one, I I jumped way farther to the right than I wanted to be.
What-
So like now the walk is awkward, and then I foolishly tried double pump, and
Oh,
I just
you're trying to
lost a
double
million
pump?
years.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why you lost it.
Yeah.
It's pretty important.
No, I agree with what you're saying. Like, make sure you're clean in the door before you try and add all of the extra shit.
Or stare at
On
your
top of it.
timer. That's another one I used to do. Stare at the timer, and then I'm not at
Oh,
the door. And I
yeah.
turn around, I'm not at the door. Right? Like, it's just.
I
No
reset
point.
escapes because of that. Like in the room where you just in the secret passage where you just hold down the whole time, and then
Yeah.
the next thing you haven't actually like made the door transition because you want to hold down left out of that, right? So like you accidentally hold down left too early, and then you're at the top of the staircase, just like in the corner. I'm like, whoop, reset.
It's pretty. That's a very high cancel here.
Yeah, that was late. That was.
And
bad.
then again, like you don't need it down. In my opinion, you don't need to go down here. Like you can just cut across here. Just like using the diagonals a little bit better, I think.
Yeah,
and then again,
because it's actually
like
that's
again,
actually a
there's-
very small. You don't have to walk very far to get that. Like if you get like a good like pit walk on the top one, you only have to go down pixels to get your dash, right?
Yeah.
It's actually super not tight. Well, it's like you can do it super tight and be fine.
And I'm getting, you're going to see me reiterate this a lot. Again, I'm just getting loads of these, like, these cancels again. If I still have my save states? Hold on. Okay, do. So, like, you know, you can really cancel this, like, you know? And then here, I'm not going to go, like, down here. I'm just going to, like, continue cancelling on, like, just with a slight... You know, from here, I'm just going to down left. Here, I'm getting a bit of a weird input, but I'm just down left here. It's very minimal. And then here, I'm just going to cancel into the slope like this. Rather than going like this and going up and then left. Like, again, it's just this, being able to, like, you know, like, it's just very minimal stuff. But...
So I do the up there. I do the up there because I'm trying to like get as much of the slope dash as I can.
Yeah.
And I don't want to nudge the door.
Nudge the door. Yeah. Here I would suggest just down left.
Yeah,
like,
there definitely you can just down left.
it's just a very minimal thing. And I'm still not nudging the door, but I'm still cancelling, and then I'm going into an up left. Again, here on the next screen, you'll see like I'm holding. I'm holding the left the entire way, and then I'm tap cancelling like that into the next doorway. Versus like having a neutral D-pad.
Yeah, I'm usually holding straight out of that door, just waiting.
And then right here, I'm just ready to tap cancel. So I've got my finger literally on the D-pad, boom, cancel. D-pad.
I do the same thing.
Boom, cancel. Like that movement is just... In my opinion, it is just so much better and faster than like going from D-pad to and another reason I think too is because you keep control of the way the Link's facing better, I think. From personal opinion. Did you do it here?
This can still 123.
Let's see. See how you've got a neutral D-pad here? Like, in my opinion, like, you just want to be ready to...
I do cancel down left, but I usually do it pretty sloppily.
Again, this just goes back to that tap cancel technique. Oh, this is an upright, by the way. This slope. Upright into dash is a guaranteed fast slope dash. This one right here. So you want to move left, and then you want to go.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Upright, 1 pixel, then dash turn up, and you'll get a fast slope dash every single time. As far as I'm aware, anyway, I think that's one of those guaranteed slope dashes.
It's not a just hold up right or up left. It's a.
Oh yeah, it could be hold up left or up left, not upright. Up left, sorry. Yeah, hold up left into... I'm not 100% sure how those work, but up left into the slope dash seems to get you a fast... FSG did a video on it one time.
Yeah, you're supposed to try and get like one diagonal before you do any slope dashes to reset your subpixels.
Well, that's a bad bonk.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
I'm going to say
Or I was hoping that it was right.
Left cancel out of here. Right, don't down left out of here. You should be good enough to cancel left. Even if you cancel here, you'll actually nudge along here, which I think is better than like going all the way down here and then having to like reset again.
Oh, I normally do. I don't know why I did that.
Again, like here, like you're canceling, like seems like you're canceling down right here.
Yeah, that down right was really bad because you want to be facing left.
Yeah, you want to be
facing down.
So that was like you got lucky you didn't go back into the pipe there, to be honest.
I don't know. Laptop keyboards are.
Ooh,
I
boy.
usually try and do. So what I usually try and do there is one frame, like a very small number of frames left into down left. So it's like a
You know
scooter
what's even
pump.
worse?
Yep.
And I just got down left somehow.
Yeah, that's fair.
This is fine. That nudge is good. I was 1 pixel off of the
Wild.
good sword grab.
Stuff is minimal to me.
Not too much to talk about there. Yeah.
Let's say if I could.
Down slash.
I love that slash. That slash is so fast. It's way faster than the like while you're in the trunk, while you're in the tree slash.
I started doing the dash now, so
I actually get that to be like within like a couple of frames or close to like basically close to even with the dash.
that's nice.
If you
Actually,
do
I've
that-
actually
if you do
never seen that before.
Slash right there.
I've never seen this before.
I labbed the shit out of that, and I was like, oh, it's actually basically even with the dash.
Let's say if
The
I
only
could-
problem is you like
if
risk
I-
the drop right there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or if I can grab a tree.
That's the only downside to it. But other than that, it's amazingly consistent. And I don't know why it like it.
Did you try and
it's tight
cancel
to
your
do it.
dash here?
Oh, I'm on the Yeroc.
Yeah.
Oh man, I do not think that's worth.
It's 100% worth. It's a mosaic transition. It's the same as
I know, but
going
look
to
how
Zora's domain.
look how.
I could have done it better. I could have done that better for sure.
I'll need to lab that. I know Zora's domain saves, but like, I don't know if that one is.
It's the same here. It's just harder to do because you can't see where you're at.
I'd be interested to time that. How
It's
tight?
100% the same thing. Aries started to think it's not actually worth, so I just probably don't bother with it. But like I do it. I still do it.
I know the Zora's worth. I've labbed the Zora one. I've never labbed this one, so I can't comment. But yeah, like.
Well, like, because you don't want to nudge there, right? Like, if you can actually like get on the grid, then you just cancel when you're like down there next to the trees, and you see yourself like walking off the screens.
That's fair. I'd have to lab it myself. I can't really comment. So.
Usually, if I'm
Yeah, the nudge messes your perception up. Like you're anticipating like hitting the transition, and then the nudge slows you down, so like it gets weird. That's what makes it difficult. But it's the same principle.
Yeah, that's fair.
This nudge is super sweaty.
This is super sweaty, and you know what? I don't think I got touched by this guard for 3 years, and he hit me 3 runs out of 10. And I'm like, oh my god. And Flip kept telling me to do it, and I didn't listen to him, and now I just did. Just nudge this tree and kill this guard. If that guard hits you,
I was just saying in my run yesterday. I'm like, whatever. I'll just do that. This is fine. Save the 4 frames.
yeah, it loses like I think it's like a second if you get hit. It is so bad.
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
Here's another one you can just downright like you don't need to like do cardinal
Yeah, I
here.
did that. I did that. I do actually do that one.
Fair enough.
I just downright past the tree. The same
Downright,
as like
yeah.
going to Thieves Town.
And then here as well. Yeah, downright. Okay.
The
there you go.
first one I do because you actually get like some good like horizontal frames, so you get like the actual pixel boosts over just doing diagonals.
Just one suggestion I
But
made.
that one I could have canceled better. I could have like waited like 2 more frames before canceling the dash.
I like making it people on this Agatar screen. A couple suggestions. So this one here, I actually like cancelling this with a right movement, like this, into down right, and then dash. So that you're not so you're not going like this and then like accidentally having that happen. I just and then you can align yourself and you don't nudge this tree either, right? Like that. That's how I'm doing it every time.
Yeah, that's one of those things where you're just gonna lose a frame or 2 to the restrictions of movement.
I also
you want to do it on the front or the back.
I don't do cardinal here either. I do an upright like this so that I guarantee like I'm getting this nudge, because sometimes you get lag on the screen, and if you get lag and you do that, you hit this every time. So to circumvent that, I've started doing like an upright into a dash, and that way if I get lag, I can just walk it out past the lag and then get this here. Something that I find when I watch a lot of runners, they always have to redash that when they get lag, and if you switch to doing that, I think you'd never have to redash again. Like very seldom.
For the mosaic cancel, in order to actually save time, it's as many as it's pretty tight, because it only do you know how much time the mosaic cancel actually saves fighting?
I don't actually, and oh boy, I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask that question to. I've labbed it before, but I'd be guessing.
Yeah, it's one of those weird. I could figure it out. I don't know. I don't think about it anymore. I just do it. I don't really care if it saves time or not.
And I accidentally mapped again. I had a penny every time I did that. Where should I practice for?
This looks fine.
Yeah. You lost the diagonal movement here for some reason. I don't know why you didn't.
I don't do a lot of diagonal movement here.
Right here, you went here, 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 here. You see that? Like you lost a lot of time there. Like probably 5 frames at least.
Oh yeah, I have conditioned myself to like try and wait for a rupee drop there.
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
Yeah, you don't need it. Just poof right to that doorway there. Like that's a lot of time from here to here versus here to here to here. Like yeah, you're gonna get a rupee drop, but that's probably 10 frames. Maybe.
Yeah.
Like it's a lot.
Sure.
That's like a whole tile. I just don't think. I know there's a lot of conditioning there, but like being able to like adapt to like the amount of coins that you have, the RNG that you have, and like needing and not needing drops, I think is like the next level for you. Versus like just maining, you know, I'm going to main looking for a drop there versus like, do I need a drop or do I not? Because like, why burn the 10 frames?
Yeah, I think that's fair. Oh, this is a try hard room. I messed that up.
Only one room behind. What the heck?
I think I got through this without too much trouble. I've been having trouble with this, cutting this corner. This corner's dumb.
Yeah, it is tough.
All the rest of them are, I think, are fine. It's just that one that's been a problem. That idiot.
Yep.
Oh, we made it. Oh no, we didn't make it.
I'm gonna say that this slash was not a good thing to do here. I'm gonna say that you take damage there in deboost. Because slashing aggro's this guard, and if you don't, then you get a chance. Like you see where he is there, right? He would not have aggroed if you'd have slashed this. So you probably would have had a free run here, but now because you aggroed him, then he got you.
Yeah, and then you just get this corner because I don't know why the game does that. It's fucking stupid.
So that I think I pretty much always main deboosting from the bat. Like. The amount of time that you save from having beams, like versus not, is a lot.
I mean, I main dashing through that bat if it's in the right spot, but that was not the right spot for that. Like
or that's an idea too. I think charging a dash is going to be slower than taking iframes in that walkway, though. I'm gonna say I could be wrong about that, but I find that there's no bounce back from being in a walkway, so taking a quick iframe hit is very quick versus getting a hit back from, you know, if you're out in the open. Oh wow, that was nice.
Kelsey, the difference between like a 34 dig digging game and a 37 dig digging game is like this.
That was perfect. Let's see this room. That was interesting. I can't say I've ever seen anyone do that before. That is interesting. You went through the middle here when with no beams?
Oh yeah, because he was comfy. He was a nice pattern.
Huh.
So I could just slash.
That's quite nice. I've never seen that before, huh?
There's like a million different things going on in that room.
Ooh. Don't like this though.
I'm not sure why I went so low with that boomerang.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you want to get your boomerang it before you hit that room.
Oh, did I not? Is that what
No.
happened?
So you came into this room. You want to be pausing right there and getting your boomerang out.
I usually do that.
Okay.
I usually do that. And
That's
I was
fine.
just like, oh, I messed up. Yeah, because you want boomerang here.
If you want to try hard and save 20
Well, I mean,
frames.
I did get the pause. Like the pause was good, but
Yeah.
then getting the boom out of the door was bad.
You should be booming right here, not down here. Like, so you wasted 10 frames of movement and aggro. So you could have aggroed them 10 frames faster.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, that was just human error frames, right? Like if stupid Twitch. I was gonna say if you go back a little bit, like I got the pause like right out of the door.
Of course you did, yeah.
Like that part was good.
But I mean, like instead of yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going for, but it was just a lot of human error frames like leaving the pause menu. Because like I get it like instantly. They didn't do it at all. And then that was just a mistake.
Do you know about the arrow here?
No.
So there's an arrow strat here. You know what?
Oh, you'd shoot that guy instead. I mean,
it's big
I'm
time
not a fan.
It's big time save. Like half a second sometimes. It's huge. I go for it now. I'm gonna reload this video and get the ads.
I think you don't get a heart drop if you do that though. I'm a pretty big fan of the heart drop.
Yeah, I guess I'm not going for the heart drop. Let's have a look here. Where is that room? Spear guards. Guess we'll have to do it like. I'll just show this for people.
I don't know why they don't call it red alert in this one. They call it red alert in Hundo. Why don't they call it red alert in...
I guess we'll make a save state here. You know, I'll have to... Oh, fuck. I have to get myself, like, no beams, because beams are faster.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that kind of worked. Alright, so... Hang on, if we're on the boom, then what's the...
I'm just testing, like, boom versus arrow, so 614... Without any menus. 620, and then let's check the arrow.
This is gonna be the weekliest weekly.
That's a different timing.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about not having...
Like, that's a 556. That's like 20 frames. And that was without a dash.
Interesting.
It's like quite fast. I'm just not good at this timing.
Oh yeah, that's the... Because you have to walk across
554, so it's about 20
the
frames.
railing.
I don't know how much your heart saving, but
Okay, I'm gonna lose those 10
20 frames is decent, I find.
Probably not that much.
I was at FSG that FSG taught me that one actually.
You're just hard committing to like doing the hard
Yeah, the hard.
what do you call it? The not having beams for the last room. Because like now I have beams again.
How much does that boom cost though?
Oh.
Is my question.
A lot.
The difference between a 34 dig digging game and a 37 dig digging game is like 5.
I'm seeing you're getting a lot of late dashes here. Like this is a very late door dash here. Like you can get this door dash like right here. Like you see how far out you're getting here? It's not much, but if you do that every door, it's a lot of time. Nice, and then overshoot here, like that's easy. 15 frames right there.
That one's weird. Like I don't try to do the optimal dash there because of that stupid guard. I try and like walk a little bit to try and get a friendlier.
You wanna
That one was bad. That one was bad. That one was too much.
You wanna wiggle this. You wanna wiggle up right and then down left and down. You actually get a faster statue push versus just pushing it straight.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the
What
world.
sucks about this room? Yeah, what sucks about that room is you actually come out of the door in a different spot in the practice hack. so you can't practice it the way that you
Just gonna guess 3.
really want to.
That's fair enough. I didn't know that.
But I agree. I think you're right. You come out and you can do like an up into down left.
It's like
up,
up,
left, into
up, left, down, left, then down when you clear the gap. I think.
Yep.
I got that
Yeah,
from
I
watching
tried-
Eddie.
I've been trying to do that, and I've just been like working it into my strat. I haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah, for sure.
I guess whatever. Comfy 1 blue ball.
Ooh.
29, 21.
Miss spin speed. I hate it. I hate everything about this already.
I should a run with like all the safety.
Pod sucks now.
There's not much in the light world to clean up, to be honest. I'd say like the main thing I've seen basically is just so far is like that tap cancel technique. Like a lot of the movement that you're losing in the light world is just simply like not canceling like your dashes closer to the wall, not canceling them fast, like not getting your dashes out at the door fast, not reacting to like pickle RNG on the overworld. Like all that sort of kind of minor stuff is a big part, I think, to just take you to like that next level. Oh, that was a nice cancel. This is another screen that I think diagonals are really powerful on. So like right here, I just do a diagonal here, like you're doing, and then right here, I just diagonal this gap here. Here, I just go in this diagonal versus trying to go up and left. I just cut this across. Find that movement very easy.
I feel like that one's pretty much it's whatever. That's definitely one of those ones where I'm like cardinals in between dashes are really good.
The one thing I will say is it's not, a lot of these things aren't about saving time. It's like to prevent this bonk 1 every 100 run. I've bonked this before. I've never bonked with a diagonal ever.
I don't think I've ever bonked there, but I get what you're saying.
We'll see.
I'm not saying I'm never ever gonna do it, but like I haven't done it yet.
That's fair. Yeah, a lot of the strats I've come up with, or like movement I've come up with, is because I'm at this stage now where I'm like, I don't want to ever bonk that in 1,000 runs. How do I do a strat? If I can have a strat that saves me 2 or 3 or costs 2 or 3 frames, you know, that I can do 1,000 times versus a strat that's 2 frames faster that I can do 90% of the time, I'm going to go for the 100% of the time. If that makes sense.
I have a question for you about that that RNG that we just watched.
Yeah.
Because I saw there was a bunch of lag there. Like watch where I boom the Ropa.
Mm-hmm.
Like I do that, and then I try and like diagonal through the spears, and I'm just like so slow. Do you think of anything different to do there?
No,
like that's what you right. This is what you do, right? Like,
this
you
is
go
what
up
you
and
do.
boom the
Yeah,
Ropa.
I think you did this right. You got some lag and you deal with it. I don't
Okay.
think there's much else you could have done there. That's
'Cause
exactly.
He threw like
Yeah.
12 spears. So
Yeah,
like,
he
what
threw
you
a
do?
lot. I don't have anything else to add there. That's exactly how I would do it. My main aim when this happens is I don't want to lose my run. I want to focus so much on just getting out of the screen without dying. Because if you get hit, your run's over. Right?
Right.
In my opinion. So I think you did it right. You lost a little bit of time. So what? The run's still alive. You know, move on to the next bit. In my opinion.
The answer to that
How is that? The Kiki dash was fine. Oh, good. I didn't dash into pod.
That's an interesting cancel.
the answer to that is
I cancel this down left, so I actually nudge this, and then I cancel down left here into the slope so that I don't, because sometimes I found that if you up left and dash, sometimes you hit
when
the
you hit
switch
the switch.
first and then you fuck the dash up or vice versa.
Mhm.
So I found that going along this rail and down left, you'll never ever hit the switch and it's consistent movement every time.
My favorite game to play here is hit the dash on the same frame that you trigger the switch, and then you have like the entire like quarter of a second that the switch animation is going.
Yeah.
Like, did I actually start my dash?
Yes. that will stop that altogether, basically, if you do that technique.
Yeah, that I could have X'd out that dash 2 frames earlier and gotten the correct side of that
I mean,
key
2
chest.
bottles by itself is only like.
I'm gonna blame
30 seconds at the
I'm gonna blame
most.
like flu shot for that one.
should grab that.
Actually, most of the late dashes I'll blame the flu shot for.
Wow, okay, you can do this stream better.
Only, like,
I definitely
30
can.
seconds
I
at the
I don't know. There's days that I do it well. There's days that I just don't.
Like, you don't need to go that high up. Like, Like that's way the hell up there.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
look
it's only like half
look
of
at this skeleton here. Like you're not even at the chest. Like this skeleton should be up here falling.
Some days I
Yeah.
do it well. Some days it's
Yeah,
it's
that's fair.
poor.
That's
I don't
fair.
know.
I get it. There's just a lot. That's actually quite a lot of time for you there.
2 fairies.
I'll be curious to see how the screen goes.
I'm not sure if I
Yeah,
like,
that's very slow, dude. Like you
Yeah.
want to be laying this bomb here, wall. Like you laid that bomb. Why am I muting the stream here? Go back.
Where's your one?
Oh, it's because of the stupid
Yeah, I got it.
Barry. I was like, I wasn't sure where he was gonna go because like, look, I can see him right there.
Nah,
It's like,
you're-
all right,
you're-
well,
you're
he
fine.
went up.
You're fine.
He
You can
went
lay
up,
this.
but, like,
You
if
lay
he
this
goes
here.
left-
Even if he's here, you can still cut to here. You want to be laying this bomb
So
now.
yeah, my goal is to like lay the ball. You see the like the tile on the floor that's like right in front of Link's face.
Uh huh.
No, up, like up. The
This
one that
one
his
here?
the one that his face is like over top of. No, not that one. The one
This one
diagonal
here?
down from that. Nope. Like literally underneath, like the front of Link's sprite. The one directly down from the berry, or two down from the berry.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Straight up from where your mouse is right now.
Right here.
Yeah, up and then down left.
Right here.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the one. That's where I try to lay the bomb, like on when the berry's like out of the way. That's the place that I. So I'm trying to like be walking diagonal like way before where I'm at right now, and like I put the bomb down on that tile.
I guess I don't know.
But like
my
I don't know. I
pers-
just like gave that. Like I'm not playing particularly well today, so I
That's
was
fair.
just like giving that berry a lot of space.
I'm just
And
like
I just ended up
I'm-
ended up in like the middle of the bridge, and I was like, whatever. It's
I'm,
fine,
I'm just
go.
curious, like I'm just curious in general, like what you're like, because like I know some is bad, some is good. I'm just curious, like in general, like more. That's what I'm kind of more getting at, like.
Yeah,
'cause
this one for sure was a bad one. Like not.
I
this was
I
not very
basically
good.
use this pillar and I just laid the bomb before. I don't like get very specific, but like
Oh yeah,
like,
no, I'm
this-
just
this
looking
pillar-
at like the floor. I'm just looking at the tiles on the floor and like trying to put a bomb in a specific spot.
yeah, that I don't know. I think that gets a bit too much for the eyes, in my opinion. Like I'm always amazed when I go over this screen. Like, save here. There's like
Yeah.
a lot
Because
of
it's
time.
a lot of walking optimization that you don't really think about.
I'm laying the bomb right there. Like I'm laying this bomb like hella early.
So like way down. Yeah, I was
Like-
basically like I'm laying it down. Now, I guess that's fine.
Like you've got
I
like
know,
like I'm trying to go like so early so you can see like how early you can do this. Like see how early I'm going there? Like I'm laying the
Yeah.
bomb here. Like that. Like you're like a lot of times like I find it you're probably even like laying the bomb there. Like you can lay this bomb like super early. You've got lots of time to go. Like it's a lot of time. Like if you were to lay this like even a bit higher up here,
Mm-hmm.
that's probably like
Yeah.
20 frames. See that's like a 940.
Yeah, you're right.
So,
Yeah, because you just stand there for a bit.
so I would
I guess
definitely
that is
play
one
it.
of those things to like work back down a little bit. I can here on that screen.
Play around with how greedy you can be. Like that's I remember Fox going over that. He says play with as greedy as you can be and you'll see like where you're like you can be like here and still make it. It is so disgusting how far back you can be and get it. So like like this is the absolute I'm a tryhard god. Get somewhere between that and I don't want to be here. Like so like there's a huge like and I basically use this pillar as like this is the line from the pillar, lay the bomb before it. I mean, even if that jelly's there,
Even
like,
if you're all the way down, yeah.
you
'cause
can-
it changes
yeah.
depending on where you put the diagonal, right?
yeah.
Because like that eats up some of your time. But I get what you're saying. Like even if you're like all the way down against the wall, if you put the bomb before the pillar, you should be fine.
Do you know the tryhards deal with the RNG strat?
No.
So you lay the bomb / the jelly, then pick the bomb up.
Okay.
You never seen that before?
I usually do it the other way around. Usually like go all the way up to the thing / the jelly, then put the bomb down.
Yeah, well, well then you're like delaying a lot of flames.
Yeah,
like, you would go like
you're
that.
wasting time doing that. I never thought about that. But
I mean,
if he just goes right, oh
you
yeah,
can't.
that's
You
good.
can only do it like if you can't do
You need
it.
him to
and
be-
you need him to be there because you go like that, you're gonna go like boom slash and then pick the bomb up like that. and then
Oh,
go
see,
like
I
that.
usually do like if he's like way off to the left and like in the way, I'll like go up so that I'm up against the little tiny railing there. And slash him like I'll slash left and then put the
Yeah.
bomb down and go because you have to like. I guess
I
you
would-
could.
I
I guess you could
I
put the
wouldn't
bomb
recommend
down
that
and
strat
slash
ever.
first.
I would not recommend it. It's disgusting. I would never try it. But I know
Well,
that
you also have
Eddie,
to worry
Eddie
about
does it.
the yeah. You also have to worry about the Medusa at
Yeah.
that point if you do that. So
But I'm gonna say that that's a room that you have 20 plus frames to save in on average. every
yeah,
run.
if I'm averaging closer to like what was in this run, then definitely. But I've definitely done that room better both in
Yeah.
the past.
And yeah, when I'm like asking you, like I'm not expecting like this run to be like perfect, but like I'm just more
Right.
kind of like getting a where are you generally stopping in this room?
Yeah, I
Lost
feel
a
like
bunch
that
of time
one. I feel
here.
like that one was an outlier. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. Just missed the.
You
missed the check
just
entirely.
you were like a pixel below it. See, like, right here you started to dash.
Oh
I
yeah,
think,
I
no.
killed that super early. It looked good. I don't know what happened. That's fine.
Except one.
You always the third person to say that now. GG's, dudes.
I am not wearing the same shirt.
The god himself. Nice run,
That was
man.
actually
Nice
not-
run.
That was not terrible.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. I'm a big fan of the one pot, so I can't really comment. I just think, in my personal
Well,
opinion,
did I
on
get?
this,
So did I actually get no buffers? I can't remember.
140. I think you should.
I think this
Yeah, that
one's
was
good.
perfect.
Yeah, this one's good, and then
well,
no.
you got an extra menu versus the sword.
Yeah,
See-
I did the. So I could have just like slashed that, but I just wasn't feeling it, so I just was like went for the.
That's
went
fair.
For the one buffer.
140.
I'm gonna say that I personally think that I would say that this room I have labbed a lot versus a lot of people. I don't know how much time I've spent in this room, but like I think the big reason Blaine does it as well. I think that this one pot here gives you so much more time on the bridge to do sword buffers, which saves you extensial amounts of time. The minute you use an extra menu, like this extra pot is not worth it, because getting this pot, you actually get 3 sword slashes and 2 menus to actually see whether you get it, and it's not a YOLO. Like, you have so much time with the one pot that you can get this pause, you can come out of the pause, you can literally go slash, then you can actually have time to check the pixel. Then if you're not on the pixel, you can go into the pause again. You can go up, do this, pause, then you got another, like, I'm taking like a half a second to go slash. Then you can check down the bottom, see if you've got it. If you don't have it, then go into pause again. Like, the amount of time that you gain from doing the one pot pickup, in my opinion, is just like worth it for swords buffers. But
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
it always amazes me that almost everyone picks up 2 pots there, and then like most people are burning multiple menus there, and even people that do the sword buffer techniques are still getting 3-4 menus in a run. I'm like, if you would just spend a little bit of time and pick up one pod
Yeah.
and spend some more time on the sword buffers, you'd gain 3 seconds in pod.
Yeah,
on
my
average,
appetite
right?
for my appetite for sword buffers just goes up and down with how well I feel like I'm playing, or how confident I am in actually being able to do them and not like blow it up. And obviously this is also a race, so I was just like erring on the side
for
of caution.
sure. That's for sure.
Obviously, like just getting the buffers is the best thing to do. Forehead, but like
It's just one thing I feel so
like I've
strongly
done
about.
that, like that second the second lineup. I
Oh,
was
sexy.
I was 2 pixels off, and I have done that. I've just done like a 2-frame sword buffer before, like no questions asked, just like this is fine.
Yeah.
But I wasn't feeling it today or that day.
I guess the big thing that I'm saying with this is that it doesn't become a YOLO. You don't have to be able to do it because you have time to check it. So like I do 5 pixels, 4, I've done 7 pixel sword buffers and I get them. Like every single run I get them. It doesn't matter if I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, I will do it. And if I get it, then I get it. And if I don't, I have time to physically check it. So I have time to do like a 5 pixel sword buffer, check my visual cue in the bottom left, and I know if I have the time to actually see. And then if I don't see, from checking that visual cue, I can then do an up pause or a 1 frame into the pause. And then I start my pause buffers from there. And then the second time around, again, you get time to do a 1, 2, 3 sword buffer. You have time to physically check the pixel, see if you're good or not, and then go into pause again. Like the amount of time that you gain in the room from not picking up 2 pots is just so disgusting. Oh, the dash. Is this not like a 3 frame dash? If you get it perfect.
Something like that.
Nice. There was a slight miss error on this dash if I saw it.
Yeah, I nudged a little bit. I'm not trying to...
Well, you didn't nudge. I think you actually dashed and then redashed. You dashed and then had to move down again.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds minor, but again, that's another half a second, maybe? It's quite a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I go for the pixel, but like, I tend to err on the side of caution. Because like hitting that spike just feels awful.
Well, I guess my point was when you slashed here, right? Are you actually, what are you looking at? Because like the moment you walked in and done the slash, you should have known by your visual cue, or you should have a visual cue to check if you're too high or too low. So you should have, in my opinion, when you go in here, you're walking in, as soon as you slash that sword, like you should be staring at like shadow. You should already know.
I think I did. Yeah, I did that, and then I just like muscle memoried
into it. Yeah,
start the dash, and then I started the dash, and it was like, nope, that's not gonna work. Let me fix it.
So again, I'm just trying to kind of give you an idea of like to try and break that muscle memory of slash dash versus slash check dash. You know, like on a lot of these places.
I think in this specific case, all I can blame is just like a lack of focus and like heavily relying on like doing
muscle memory.
doing stuff just automatically.
For sure.
I don't remember how this room went either. I think it was fine because this is a 612.
Over the course of like.
And I found that
When I was at 131, I grabbed.
the biggest thing for me personally, like now, the way that I'm playing now and as well as I'm playing, the biggest thing that I've changed is literally just focusing. That's all I've literally done. Yeah, I've practiced a few things here and there. But the main thing I'm doing is just like really staring at the screen on hard. Like when I'm going into a door, I'm looking at that door. I'm watching like go left and up, and I'm staring the hell out of them until I see the screen transitioning. I don't take a break, you know? Like every time like I'm cutting a corner, I'm trying to really look at like just tightening the movement up, you know? Because a lot of the time I used to lose was just stupid things like nudging doors or, you know, not getting dash cancels off or moving half a tile out of door, then dashing, like that sort of stuff.
Right.
Yeah. I wasn't paying attention, but I think it's like an 11.
I have much quotes on here.
It's doing alright, and then I forgot a key.
my quote number 18 is good fight. So that's what that's for. It was an okay. It was pretty good. I got hit, but whatever.
Not bad. Again, your boss fights are good. Not much to talk about.
Nice Ropa.
Tony Hawk. What an asshole.
Oh, those pumps were good. Oh, finally, like a good scream.
I do this overroad quite a bit differently than everyone else, I find. I do another diagonal here, boof to here, and then here I actually cancel with a down into down right, versus like, you know how you did a down right down? I do a down into down right then dash. It's the same thing. It's
do you
just
still dash up here?
I do.
In that corner?
Yeah, I do dash this corner. I'm
'Cause
just
I saw somebody basically do like, you know how
go down here and go
you
into
can-
here like that.
Well, like dash on that column.
Yeah,
And so
I
you
don't
just
like it
dash
because then
into
you
the
can't
thing.
see where you're canceling. Then I don't know. It's six and a half a dozen.
That's why I do it this way too. Like I'd rather like walk into the stupid thing and dash out of it.
It's very, very easy to think that it's anyway. Like,
I'm with you. I don't think it matters that much.
like that to the face sometimes. The
I hate the
main
screen
issue
so much.
is really being comfortable in cheating.
Yeah,
Let
it
me out.
sucks.
Just get me through it. All right, we
Some-
get to watch the bushes again. How are the bushes? Oh, the bushes are better. this time.
Something I've been told actually recently is even if you're doing this walk strat, you're still meant to nudge this. I didn't know about this until very recently. You're meant to nudge the statue.
If you nudge that, you can actually do the hammer dash early.
Oh yeah,
because
yeah, yeah.
they-
I know that, but that's not what I'm talking about. If you do the
Oh.
walk down strat, you're still meant to nudge this. It affects the aggro patterns of these sprites.
Yeah.
I didn't know about this. So you know how sometimes you go like that and you walk down and he chases you? Apparently nudging this stops that from happening.
Like even
Like him getting
Oh,
like a
because
super...
he doesn't-
Yes.
Because he doesn't aggro early
Yes,
like that.
yes,
I
exactly.
gotcha. Yeah. I always thought it was like you nudge and then you can just like do the instant hammer dash, but the instant hammer dash is like fucking
Yeah,
sweaty bullshit.
it is sweaty. I did it for a
I
while.
used to do it. I stopped too. Yeah.
fighting Ganon becomes a lot comfier anyway.
How
All
bad was
decent
that? Was
here.
not.
That's not bad.
That
I
I
mean-
hate. I have trouble with that. Like dash into those bushes and then dash through that column of bushes. Like that is obnoxious to me.
Whoa.
But I'm also trying to do. Oh yeah,
do
this is great.
not like this. I'm not gonna lie. This is
I
like...
missed the cancel.
As long as
But
I was
why,
1 frame late.
why are you using this menu here, though, is my question.
I'm not using it. You just have to do it. I'm not using the menu for anything because I just.
Why would you not use it to
Roll
see if
onto
you could... Yeah, that's what I'm talking. Why would you not use it to see your quick warp pixel?
Because I don't like doing the cardinal movement above the tree. I just don't like it.
I don't get what you mean.
So if you go forward just a little bit,
Uh-huh.
like a 5 or
um,
6 cards.
yeah, my goal is to like stop like right between those two flowers.
Why would
Right,
you not?
that,
Why
like-
would you? Why would you not just do it without a menu then, and use your menu here to see if you got it? And then out of the menu, if you go too far, you can just down right into a Y.
muscle memory.
Like for me, like this is a 34 frame time save, like half a second time save. YOLOing this versus having a menu to check, like this doesn't change the movement from here to here. At least using the pause, you can check the tree. If you go too far or not far enough, then you out of the menu, you can just continue holding Y, and then you'll, save that half a second on more runs. I would say. You know?
So
Safer just playing Misery Mire itself.
I guess the reason I don't like it is because it introduces human error frames out of the menu.
Be able to do the boss fight anyway.
Whereas if I do the menu early, then I'm just walking the whole time.
Well, if you get on the pixel, you're just mashing Y out of it. Like, well, I'm not sure how that makes any difference.
Well, because you're not gonna get it most of the time.
Yeah, so like,
I mean, I guess it is close, right? Like pause, like doing actions directly out of menus is a lot easier than like out of doors or something.
of course.
At least
But I
for
mean,
me.
like, if you introduce 10 human error frames for a 34 frame time save, like, it's a 25 frame net game,
I guess.
you know?
I don't know. I usually, it's also doing it that way gives you you have 2 shots at both quick. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? All right, you can get either quick warp pixel, so it's like a 2 frame window to do it. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just giving my... Ooh, that's interesting.
What
Yeah.
was my?
Yeah, that's why I do. I
Which-
always do
which
the same
thing?
pattern as if I were trying to
Right here. I
the
actually
nudge into the thing?
I diagonal here.
part video.
Oh yeah, no, I cancel it late because then you waste less time. Like you can.
Yeah.
I probably canceled it too late, but yeah, I go early,
Yeah,
or
fair.
I dash as far as I can there, and then cancel it late because
Yeah, that's fair.
it's just an awkward screen.
It was just
and
like a
then you get
really
the-
late cancel.
You have to grind it over and over
Yeah.
and over and over.
That's just how I do it.
I like that dash to stay on the grid there. It's very nice. The dash turn to stay on the grid.
Yeah, the flute dash is
It's like
actually really good.
memory boss fight
I really like it, and I do it now, and it keeps me from accidentally like pushing stupid buttons that I shouldn't be pushing during that cutscene.
Yeah, I think Cold Stare is a little bit more variable with like the movements where you push.
That one, that mosaic cancel was much better than the other one.
I need to look at that actually. Something I've not really labbed out myself.
Cold Stare is so much harder for me.
Yo, what's up, Josh?
I don't have like a standard position.
Josh, how did your run go?
Thank you.
I haven't seen that movement in a long time.
Yeah, I don't like the bushes. I know the reason why that people do them. I just rather be up there, kill the guy. It's more fun. Especially if I'm saving 4 frames, not killing the guard out of after leaving Lost Woods. I gotta make up for it.
Went a little bit too high there.
Yeah, that one
dash
gets
cancel.
weird.
I just
think I'm a
can't.
little-
I just cancel
I'm
with
like-
right here, and then I just nudge this rail here versus like going up. But I don't know. It's 6 and a half a dozen.
I'm busy. So what's going on there is I'm watching that stupid Zazak.
Oh, that
because so many
dash
times-
isn't faster.
That was a bad. Well, that particular one wasn't very good. So I'm usually I swear to God, every single time I get the like downward moving fire snake.
Yeah.
That Zazak likes to walk up and then into the wall and walk up again and then walk across where I'm trying to dash.
Well,
and I get hit out of it.
Do you always do this dash though, like right here? Like this
I always
dash
do
is
this dash, yeah.
it faster?
It's a
I've never
try-hard dash.
I've never seen anyone. Yeah, I'm
They're
just looking at
close-
like
they're very. I think it saves like 2 frames. I did mess that one up.
yeah. Okay, just wondering.
Cold Stare is a pain.
And I had to diagonal back down. Luckily that guy wasn't a problem.
I can't believe that running fish always redeems that. So
All of the try hard pumping here.
I want to say that lost you time
I can't
Maybe
because
know.
like just your position
like the
here.
diagonal is it's
Like,
it's weird.
You want to be like here, and you just want to be moving left, whereas you had to like nudge slightly there, and then you got a bad chest grab, which probably cost you all the pumping frames, anyways.
Possibly. Yeah, because it's an awkward pump. Like you want to be like holding the button down more time than not holding it down. It's like a weird duty cycle on that pump.
Are you not holding up here? Are you not canceling with up into a dash turn right? Do you know about
No,
this?
What do you mean? Holding
So
up where?
after the screen transition, you want to be holding up to keep yourself on the grid, but then it gives you a way to see when to start your dash.
Oh, no, I'm holding right because I want to be off the grid for nudging the corner.
Oh, that's interesting. You want to be on the grid just so you don't nudge the corner. The being on the grid sets you perfectly for like this here.
I always thought you wanted to be like right there, and then if you nudge a little bit, it's fine. I mean, I guess if you're trying to like hit that thing perfectly, so you just don't nudge at all, that's one thing. But I don't mind. I don't
That's
mind
fair.
nudging there because this screen sucks.
I guess the only thing I'm worried about you doing here is because you can't see yourself. You're either starting a dash really late, or you're going to start a dash too early one time, and you're just going to be walking. Does that never happen to you?
Oh yeah, no, because I used to have lots of problems with all of the screen transitions in Thieves Town because they all suck.
Yeah.
So like I've gotten very comfortable with like what transition actually is without looking at without having to like use Link's movement to like make it be a thing. You can also watch the enemies. The enemies start moving on the first frame.
That's fair.
But I like being off the grid for that one just so that I have
the movement that
better
I do
nudge-
is like
you
this,
don't want to be
like
you
that.
don't want to be
because it should
you don't
line
wanna
you
be
up
in the middle of
perfectly
the
every
hallway.
single time.
because I like nudging there just a little bit so that I'm all the way to the left. And I also hate like if that guy goes right there, like he's just a problem. My goal is to be against that wall every single time, and that's why I get off the grid so that I can just nudge that corner.
Yeah, I've done it like that for so long. Yeah, that's fair.
I get what you're saying too. I hate walking up into that red Zazak and having to like land exactly on the thing, because I don't want to be like 4 pixels off the wall, or like I guess you have 1 frame where you're 4 pixels into the corner and you nudge, 1 pixel where you're exactly on the corner and you're fine, and then after that is like not good. So if you're off the grid, you get
Some more dash
like
frames here.
You get like a 7 pixel dash, a 3 pixel or a 7 pixel nudge, a 3 pixel nudge, and then you're like off the corner. So you actually get like 3 frames to basically be where you want to be instead of 2. So that's why I like being off the grid there.
Fair.
That room was comfy. I don't remember if this was any good. It was not. It was really not good.
There is a hammer here that you can use. I was going to say, I'd have probably used my hammer right there and killed it rather than getting your sword.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. It was like, get him out of the way. I don't know why I didn't. I guess the beams made it so I couldn't slash him again. I hate that.
Yeah, the hammer there would have been OP. Hammer dash, you would have made it all the way through this section here.
Yeah.
It saved you a lot of time. Not a lot of time.
Yeah, this. Oh, well, that guy was just gonna fuck us regardless. I think everything after this was pretty much fine.
Table tosser. Nice.
Shoutouts to Doomtap.
I do my own thing in that room. Like
Yeah,
a
you
made-up
like
thing.
do it from the other. You
Oh.
don't go down between the thing.
A little neat thing here, I guess. Is,
You like to do like a down right after that slash and then dash.
No, it's 2 dashes actually. Thieves Town.
Backtracking. Oh, backtracking might be too far.
I just try. It's like a dash, so it's just a tap like that, and you get it every single time. Tap.
Oh,
Tap.
I just watched the spike on the.
It just
right.
seemed like you went like that. I mean, it doesn't seem like much, but it's 2 frames. Like if you wait for a long time, it can be more, like 3 frames.
Yeah, I start the dash as the spike goes over the blue square.
Like this is like consistent, like every time. Like you can't beat it. This is 608. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't seem like much, but 608. If you're going right and then going like that, like 608 that way. Yeah. I just find this. I don't know. This
Yeah,
way
as long as you don't hit the spike, it's pretty much whatever. I guess you can waste a bunch of time there.
Yeah.
But if you're like tinking the spike and then going, you're pretty much on pace.
I just find this is an easy way to normalize the movement versus like having a visual cue, just like out the room, tap go or tap go.
Oh yeah, I think that's fair.
It just seemed like
a tap left and a dash down.
You probably lost like 5 frames here. It looked like you waited. I'm just based on like the like how long you waited here. Like you started that dash here. Like you can start the dash when the spike's like here, and then like you got like a very small nudge on it. So that was probably like a 615, 616.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, that was quite early. I find a lot of people use this menu too early, and they don't really get the full read of the room. Like I find
that
like
one was earlier than I normally do. But
I find like you want to be here.
He did walk.
Yeah.
He did walk like right into the pillar. So I just like I saw the menu. I didn't mean to menu that early. I usually do what you're saying.
Also, I'm
but,
not
like,
sure.
he just walked into that pillar and had already turned. So I still got the good. I still got a good read on the room, and then I did it wrong because I'm dumb.
Yeah, I'm not. I just sure if you just had like a little bit of an up movement here. I'm not sure if you just decided at the last minute to go.
I looked at him and I saw him going down, and I was like, oh, I guess I'll go that way. And then I was like, oh wait, I can't go that way.
That's fair.
It happens to a lot of people.
Just read the room badly.
Read themselves into the library. It's like, wait a second.
Oh my god, I'm gonna say don't do that.
So it was like I tried to
I see everyone do that. I don't like it.
I don't normally like cancel that big. It's usually like a very small cancel.
I honestly can't get the cancel to save that much time.
I don't like waiting. Like I don't like having the. I like being in control of what I'm doing.
No, but like have you ever got the stair dry cancel? Like just let yourself get it in Hammer. It literally like loses no time. I'll show you.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're.
Like you just hold down right and you hammer like this. So what's an 845? Let's do a stair cancel. 839. 841.
So it doesn't lose that much time.
841, 842. Like it really doesn't like versus like if you have to go really, whereas this is like literally consistent. And you can like tap cancel as well like that if you really want to go for
that's what
it.
I tried. That's what I go. I go for.
And even that was an 841 with a tap cancel. So like I just don't feel the need to like like no matter what I do here, even if I'm just like eating the stair dry cancel and hammering, like I'm still getting the same time every time. I'm getting versus like
I just did too much though. I try and do like a quick like that, like the one you just did. That's what I usually try and
836,
do.
yeah.
I just walked like a million years.
It's just like for a lot of people I see like, this is like a free every time, like I don't know much.
Well, if you get there's an RNG that like you kind of have to be
838.
careful about.
That's like 3 frames ish. 4 frames. Which is about right for like we had that steer drive console conversation the other day. The last time.
Yeah.
It's
I
about
just
3 or
messed
4
it up,
frames.
I think.
Neelic Bitey? Flip just hasn't tuned into the stream lately, that's what it is. I had to shave for a show. I'm in a play right now and I have to have a clean shaven for the play. I haven't shaved like this for about 2 years, so yeah, that's why I look like this. I look like a little baby. My wife's not happy. She does not like me clean shaven at all.
Yeah, that stair dry cancel was just bad. I don't normally try and go like way over there.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
What are you gonna do? It's fine.
Yeah, that was really unfortunate. I think if you just started your cancel just earlier, you wouldn't have got hit. But such is life. I actually do a hybrid there. So depending on the RNG, like I would dash here, and then I'd probably dash again.
Well, because like I wasn't even
yeah.
paying. Like he's way over there.
Yeah.
He just wasn't even on my. Like I didn't think I had to watch out for him, and he just was like, "Nope, coming in."
Game says
I'm
no.
glad I didn't. I almost got obliterated by that guy.
Oh no. No.
You don't like this at all?
Not like that.
I was wondering if I was gonna get this or not. I couldn't remember.
It's hold on.
Oh, this is such a stupid thing to actually get, like.
Nope.
Because of the super tile.
No, that's not what you think. You came in, you went like that, right? I don't have to. What's the screen? Is it the prison cell? Yeah, it's not what you think. Get myself a key. Thieves down. Actually. Oh, for goodness sake, load it up again. And go equipment. Okay. Something very minor, like, doesn't seem like much, but it's very important. So here, you went like this, I guess. I just think that's a better movement than going like that. I thought you could grab this, but I guess you can't. So that's my bad.
Oh, just nudging the door. Or
Yeah,
nudging
like
the mole.
keeping yourself, just keeping yourself like upright here and then doing a dash turn versus like that movement.
I'm
but
not
yeah.
seeing the difference.
It's not. Well, I was thinking you could grab this here by accident. So
Oh.
going right and then having to go like, because you went like this, right? If I'm just remembering your run, you went like that, then that, then that, versus just having to hold one direction like that. That makes sense?
Oh.
It doesn't seem like much, but like trying to like judge a perfect that and that without any human error frames versus like sliding here into a dash.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure what I have. I guess you could
Like,
just, nudge off of the-
I was 7 seconds slower, or 7 frames slower. Just like doing that. It doesn't seem like much, but like all of a sudden you can like lose so much time just by like doing those like cardinals. There's obviously some canceling text frame and stuff, but I don't know. It's just what I noticed there. I've seen it a lot too, like a lot of like cardinal movements instead of slides. Let's have a look again. You see how you changed your direction there? So we went from right into upright into up into dash turn right. So you did 4 inputs there when all you need to do is 2. So you went from here, you faced right. So you faced right, and then you went up, and then now you're going to nudge this mole here back down again, or maybe not. You hit the door, but it's very, very minimal. But I just think that's better movement when you can just basically hold upright and dash. It's 2 inputs versus basically 3 or 4.
That's fair.
And this sort of stuff is not gonna like. That's nice, hammer dash. Like this sort of stuff it will like goes into every room like this.
He did not, because I dashed him.
Ah, nice.
Oh.
I'm always so happy when the stuff goes walks down. Because it means I can just pick up the
Not much to say about that.
Yeah, that was actually good for once. I don't know what I did there. I was laughing about something.
Interesting use of the menu. Any reason why you wouldn't use the menu here?
To cancel the thing, just rando.
Yep, fair. I get it.
It sure is.
I learned to do this
Whoa.
strat without menu buffers, so I just
I get it. I do get that. I understand.
It sure is.
I also kind of like reading the RNG of the ghosts there. Because you can just get hit out of that dash.
Why are we going all the way down here?
Because I did it early, so doing the slash into dash loses time.
I guess why would you not just wait right here and then just go boom instead of like going all the way down here? Because like you can sit right here while that bomb goes off. You can literally sit right there. You just go whack and snap into it.
Go back just a well. I guess you can't just go back a little bit, but like go back to where I threw the bomb.
It also depends on where
So like if we watch, yeah, I got like a pretty early bomb there, and then that one was actually that was a really, really good throw. I wasn't expecting the throw to be that good. Like I wasn't aligned with the bottom of the. I wasn't aligned with the bottom of the house.
The idea is to have the bomb explode over here, though, not in the center. Because when you throw it over here, you can start moving towards it while it's exploding. Whereas if you start it early, you have to wait. So then the dash comes into play to make it faster because you have to wait. But if you throw it early, and you get like a really good bomb across, like you can literally walk all the way and you can literally sit right on the wall and you just bomb it, goes B and you go boom and just dap into it. Again, I don't know.
Yeah, because
I hate
the reason
optimizing
I
that stream.
the reason I don't do that is because it's really hard to see when there's like that late hitbox that's like really big on the bomb blast, and you can just like walk into it if you're not careful.
Yeah, I'm interested to look at this. Let's have a look at it. See what.
Like, I don't think it was a problem there because I had a really, really good bomb throw. Like, I wasn't lined up with the bottom of the house, so the bomb wasn't like closer to you. Like, I don't know that it was even possible to like walk against the house and the bomb collision there at all. I'm not sure.
I've got a bad. You have to make it. Get by a safe state. Yeah, it's a little bit slower, it seems. Just seemed like you came like all the way down like this. 845.
Yeah, I did go down a little too far. The idea was right, I just didn't stick the landing. It's just because it's impossible to see. You can't see the the explosion, and you just gotta like hope that you don't mess it up. Because then you get hit by the bomb and you go flying all over.
Yeah, I
years.
do not like optimizing that room anyways. I was just curious. 6.5 a dozen.
Yeah, if I get the bomb placement like late, then I just do the slash into dash and just call it a day.
I wonder where you're going to use the menu.
I get to line up with the sign when I do the dash up into dash right.
Oh, I got the pixel, but it didn't matter.
So like right here, I get on the grid and then menu there and do that.
It's fine. We're fine. I got so clock blocked though. I'm kind of mad.
Yeah. Nice talk, dude.
Trying to remember my mental state because this is like the first time I've actually been ahead of PB in like
Notice what he's doing,
a
everyone.
while.
Notice how he's mashing Y and A and not B. Don't mash B on the screen.
Nice talk, dude.
The reason is you can slash your sword in between the menus.
I'm not sure if I'm intentionally not mashing B.
On my end, yeah.
You probably are, because you shouldn't be.
Did we get a fence dash? I don't think so.
Oh, that one was better.
There's no reason you wouldn't be mashing B here, that I know of. You must be subconsciously doing it.
Huh.
Jesus.
Spin speed's fine. Maybe we got this? I doubt it though.
No.
I can't even see the pixel.
I might be winning again.
Yes. Someone who knows. Yes. Up left into C house. Yes. Let's go. Such a good strat. You can do it on the way back too. You can just down left and slide here all the way along and just dash down instead of doing that cardinal, but
Oh, I pump against the bed.
such a try hard.
It was a really good overall too.
Decent.
Bad RNG.
Too excited.
I hate that room.
With the curse of KT.
Oh my god, that was...
I got too
I
excited.
nudged so much in that pit dash.
For people that don't know, you can cancel this because you're getting a pit dash, you're getting pit state here. You can cancel this dash. It's one of the only dashes you can cancel with a cardinal. So you notice
Yeah, so what you do, if you can get like up like another tile.
Yeah.
Like you cancel, you push up. You just neutral dash here, and then you push up as you hit that middle row of bushes, and then walk up to the next one.
Stacy.
That way you get out of, because you kill that Ropa, right? So you're in the lockout frames. So the way that this works is you dash up here, you kill this guy, and then you cancel the dash with up when you pass as you're passing like the middle row, and then you walk up to the next row, and then you do a dash turn from up to left. That's the freest fucking dashing
Yeah.
dash.
It is. This, however, was terrible. You went so high here, dude. Like, you went so high.
I just wanted to make sure I was on that row. I just wanted to make sure I was on that row because I keep trying to dodge that row.
And then you grabbed.
I did
Like,
do that.
wow, that was high, man. Oh, man. And then you came across and grabbed that. The reason you grabbed that is because you're so high.
Yeah.
So going high really fucked you. That going high probably lost you half a second here easily.
Yeah, that was a lot. And then I got lag from the stupid fairy. Nice arrows.
I'm pretty happy with that.
Comfy.
Very comfy.
That could have been better, but it was pretty good.
Oh, you may have been able to squeeze that gap there.
I hated this room. Oh my god.
I'm thinking.
Because like I nudged a little bit on the statue, like pulling the statue up. Is
Maybe
what I was talking about.
you weren't. I lie. I would have probably I probably would have iframed the stealth Wilson gone right here, but that's.
Oh
personally.
yeah, well, I just saw that like dashing out of this was gonna be
really
stupid. So like, I don't know what happened with that spike.
I know, right?
It should have been fine, but it wasn't.
Okay.
I didn't lose that much time. I guess it's okay. I don't remember what I did here. I didn't slash the rota for once.
Okay, I'm gonna suggest if you're not going to do you do early bomb jump?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Okay. I'm gonna say if you don't plan to, using this menu here is so overpowered. To read this
the reason I don't menu here is I don't want to like if I'm hovering, then I just don't menu at all.
Yep. No.
So I just never use this menu.
Yep, I got you. 100%. 100%. I started hovering too, so I don't do it. But again, it's kind of like that. I already know if I'm going to hover or not. So like, I think like in my opinion, rather than trying to like stick to a mentality of I'm just not going to do it ever because of I sometimes hover, rather than like if I'm not going to hover, I can use this menu better in the run that I'm not going to hover. And this is a great example of it where like you should kind of know here if you're going to hover or not. And if you know you're not going to, then fuck it, you've got a menu right here. That can lose you so much time. Like I'd be moving down here and going across here and doing this rather than because you're bringing this into play now, right? He could have got you, right?
Yeah,
so,
I have trouble reacting to that guy, and I think I get what you're saying. My coping mechanism for lightening my cognitive load is just always do the menus in the same place regardless of what strat I'm doing.
Yep, that's fair too. For muscle memory. There's pros and cons of both. I used to do that. Whoa, what happened there? I used to do that and I changed it very recently. It seemed like you weren't holding right here. You're holding down right here for some reason. You just want to hold right. At this door.
Oh yeah, I walk out. I do down right out of this door because
you don't.
You can just go. Just go right.
So that'll be a little time save for you.
Those doors are weird. They look like you have to like down right out of them.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, you can just snap at them. Uh-oh. What is going on with my capture card? Oh no, my capture card is goofing up. Does this sometimes? I'm gonna switch over and see what happens. Switch back, see what happens. Wrong one. Hold on. Oh. Were you down lefting here by chance, I wonder?
Out of this door?
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Okay, so you were doing left here, that's fine. Nice menu.
Yeah. I wasn't even doing anything, I was just dashing.
Yeah.
See, like I know how those doors work because I know that you can just dash straight out of that one, but like all the ones where you walk out, I like diagonal out of them because I'm an idiot.
Such a try-hard man. That is why you don't do the right part, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. That's what you get.
I was fair. I'm just gonna keep doing it and keep losing time every once in a while.
That was a little unfortunate. You never grabbed that. That magic pot. 10, probably 10 frames. I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Yeah,
happens
you
there.
tell him, Josh. Tell him.
I like canceling that. I like doing the fire rod shots at the start of that room, like super early, and walking into the dash for some reason.
It didn't only cost you the time there, it actually cost you time in this room as well because of this hand. So that has to factor into your time loss here. You see how this diagonal here? You wouldn't get that normally.
No, the leg.
Oh yeah. That is also fair. Alright, that guy was nice. The Helmosaur was not.
I've never seen someone go down there. That's interesting.
I think they're even. I think
Oh
it
yeah,
doesn't really matter.
I don't think it matters. What was Earth was that?
I don't know. He just was not being nice to me.
What? Like you kept your like...
Oh yeah, I let go of the A button too early, so I just kept it out. It
Oh yeah,
worked
that's
out
fair.
because I had good.
Yeah, I
good
see that.
conveyor, like-
Yeah, that's good.
I didn't mean to do it, but then when I saw that the conveyor was being nice to me, I just rolled with it.
This is where
That one worked out. I can
that-
lose like 10 seconds in that fight sometimes just for stupid reasons.
I saw red.
But that one was fine.
This is where I expect to see some the meat of the time loss coming up here.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot to talk about.
Let's go.
Oh, this was dumb.
Oh,
Nope,
bad, you
it
still
wasn't
got
that
it
dumb.
though. You got it.
I had to cancel instead of nudge the wall, and that
Very
felt really
nice.
bad.
What strat do you do here? Okay, you do this one. Hate this strat.
I don't like the other one, so I just do this one.
That's fair. I just don't like this one because it's RNG dependent and the other one isn't. It's the only reason I do it.
I can't get the other one to save time.
Oh, it's not because save time, it's to avoid RNG.
That's fair.
The other one, this strat here brings in RNG, so like this one can get you. With the other RNG, there's no RNG to get you. Like it's 100% consistent. That's why you do it.
Mm.
So yeah, they're both pretty much even. There's no reason not to do either or. I'm gonna say here, you just there's no reason to go down here. Like just slide against the tree. Like, you love these cardinal movements. I'm going to suggest you just slide down. Just because, like, if you cut that a little bit too short, that rope can actually hit you. And I'm a little bit scared you're going to get hit one of these run.
Oh, yeah. Well,
You know,
I mean,
like-
I'm intentionally, like,
You're,
I'm intentionally, like, walking down into the slope is what I'm doing.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like just down right into the tree. Like, for the sake of whatever we're talking about here, it's just a little bit safer. It's
I
six
see
and a
what
half a
you're saying.
dozen.
Does it- Yeah, because it's I don't know where the I wish I knew where the other Ropa actually like loads, right? Like when does it actually spawn the other Ropa, and like does walking against the tree affect that?
The non. Whoa, my God, so loud! Thank you so much for the sub. The non-RNG strat has a bonkable dash. True, on the slope. That is true, yep. We do have to mention that, that's right. Oh,
Give me that.
It's just,
rough.
It's just that I want to see.
Oh yeah, I wasn't sure what was gonna happen there, so I just like didn't react
What the-
correctly. My fish is free.
I don't have a good menu buffer.
It's free.
I have my own way of doing this. I use the menu here to get the quick fish.
Yeah,
I see my menu here
yeah, I used it. I had used it already. I like using it for
for the quick warp, yeah.
no, not for the quick warp, for the
Oh, for the bridge. No, usually for the quick warp.
lottery. For the lottery. I used it in this case for the
Oh,
for the
but
quick
you used
warp.
to see the lottery as well now?
I've started using it for the lottery. I'm not
Okay.
sure that it actually helps. Like you can still get lotteried even if you try and like manipulate the frame rule, but
Ah, so you're trying to
It's
frame rule it with the menu.
yeah.
That's fair. I guess saw Ari doing that the other day, actually, if I remember.
Yeah, Ari was the one that started doing that. I'm like, I like that.
And it was all-
There's still 155, that's fine. Did
You
we
start
get a
that
good-
you can
No.
you
That's
can
a
start
terrible dash. That dash was bad.
at the end of the
I
road.
start that so much earlier.
Do you do the Louis menu?
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, he's a Louis menu. Let's go. That was rough
Every
RNG. Oh,
Yeah,
oh
not-
no!
Not much I could do about that
Oh
one.
no! We got stuck on the rock. That was rough.
I guess I'm supposed to just slash the crab there.
Yeah, you are.
I was just like, I don't know what to do. Hope I don't
That's
get ruined by
fair.
them.
It's
Yeah,
it's easy,
that
it's easy
was
to
bad.
sit here and take the piss out of it, but when you're on a run, it's hard.
Yeah, it all looked good until the crab was there, and I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Thanks again for the sub, Jude. Much appreciated. Welcome in.
All right, now what happened? I
What
don't
in
remember
the
how this went.
fuck
Oh
am
no,
I
I didn't.
seeing? What on earth is this?
That was bad.
What on earth? Were you just trying to YOLO dash this? I have never seen anyone do that before. Wow.
I didn't mean to dash into the berry. I meant to stop right before I got to him.
That's amazing.
Goodbye, Bob.
I got nothing else to say about
Yeah,
that.
dude,
That was funny. I like that.
So the way that's supposed to work is I dash up until the thing, and then if he sparks, then I stop.
Then
and
you
I
stop,
wait for
yeah.
him to stop. I just
That's
didn't
fair.
stop that time.
No, that's funny. I like that. Oh, we got the play button on the screen. I need to go use the
Sick.
washroom in a minute anyways, so we'll reload, get some ads.
So I've stopped.
oh, you
doing
stopped
the
ads?
dash out of this room. Except
Yeah.
I did it this time.
The dash out of this room is disgusting. Don't do it.
I
The
hated it.
the only way that it saves
Well, no,
time.
'cause- so like what's wrong? I don't like the like down into nudging the pot here. I just go
Yeah,
straight.
me neither. I don't like it.
But then if you do this, if you don't do this, depending on how you do this, like you end up with a pen gator that's like coming down at you, and then you have to like throw the pot and get the dash before he fucks you.
My
So I've just given up
my
on-
cues are
I've
that
just given
if-
up on.
the time that you dash is if you're over the center tile. That saves
Mm-hmm.
time. So if you end up here or past, you should dash out. If you're left of center, you should walk out. Because the dash
Okay.
starts to save like 5. The further right you go, the more the dash saves. Because if you're here and you dash versus being here and walking, like it starts to
Yeah.
save time here. Like that's kind of
Well, if
how
you're
I
also-
judge it.
If you're also to the right, then the pen gator's gonna go to the right instead of
Yeah.
down like he did. So like, but like if I get the downward pen gator like pretty consistently. So I've just started walking out because if you mess up the dash, then you just get
Oh,
absolutely
that was unfair.
fucked.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah, that was kind of that was gross.
You know
I
what?
didn't know what to do there.
Reloads. I'm gonna show because people have asked me like my strat is like what am I doing there, so I'm just gonna explain it. What I do because people have been asking me about it.
In your Discord.
Um.
But you can also join us. More than welcome.
So in this room, I'm doing like the fire rod strat, so I'm slash. So this only works if you haven't used your. So usually when I get to here, I'm only used one fire rod shot. So, are you literally stuck if you walk back out this door? Oh my god! Really?
What?
You're literally stuck here?
I've never seen
Wow!
this before.
You can't push a tile? Okay. Is this... I've never seen that. You literally have to mirror out if you do this? Wait,
Wow, I
no
know
shot.
that.
Is this just a prac hack glitch? This has to be a prac hack glitch. So if I walk in the door... No, there's no way. And walk back in.
Oh yeah, cause you're I think this is a weird.
It has to be a
the thing
prac
should
hack
be-
thing.
The thing should be pushed, right? You're on
Yeah,
the,
yeah, I see. That's what it is. Okay. So yeah, usually I
you're on
have
the super tile.
one magic shot here. So what I do is I slash this, and I pause like this.
Yeah, and then you do that. And
Yeah.
Then
You do have to be aware that you can actually spooky this if you. Oh, this god. But you can actually spooky right through this. It's very rare, but it can happen. And that one, well, whatever. But the one thing I do like about this is you get to skip a bomb, so you get to skip the hammer jump bomb, and you also get to skip like toilet bomb. So you like basically you save like 25 frames on a pop pickup, but then you burn I don't know, it's like 15 frames slower to do this strat or so. It's I don't know 15. I don't know how much. It's not much, but
That's fair.
I just like doing it. I've done it. I don't fail in runs. The big benefit to doing this is the lag is different. So you, oh my god, this is like the worst RNG I've ever fucking seen. Okay, let's try something else. But you actually get lag at different points in the room, whereas like with the bomb strat, if you do this, I find that you get the lag just as you get to here, just as you're about to turn and throw. I find the lag activates, and sometimes I'm like about to throw and I go like that and it activates and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Or it like activates too late and I try to adjust for it and do that. If that makes sense. I don't know if that ever happens to you. Like if I'm doing this strat here, like right here. Like it's...
Yeah, I don't think I've had problems with lag. I just have problems with bad berry movement patterns.
Whereas with this...
That one, holy shit.
Yeah. This one here, basically, because you have no lag in the room, you get a lagless run at this. So there's no lag ever comes into play with the strat, which is the main reason that I do it.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
It does look pretty clean. I don't know. I'm definitely not a fan of using the fire rod shot in Ice 2. If I can avoid it.
And that's how you get the jelly, if you want to do it too.
Yeah. I don't do that very often. I try not to, at least.
Yeah, don't ever do that.
Shoutouts to Doomtap. Hey, we're back.
We're back. I'm just gonna go use the washroom. What?
I had 155, and it was all because of the stupid bridge screen.
Just let him do the thing. Can't believe how bad I got hecked up here.
Okay. Did you also menu at the start, right?
No, I don't.
How?
I switched out of that.
Yo, Mag? Oh, yeah, Thunder Road. Yeah, let's go to Yeroc. Oh, it was there to throw tomatoes.
Goodbye, bomb drop.
The big thing I'm going to say that I've seen so far, in my opinion, is just a lot of this, like, you know, cardinal movement instead of diagonal, like, just reacting to, like, the RNG is a little bit better. Like, you're already 124 skill level, like, you're going to get it, but, like, to get to, like, you know, 124 2x 3x level, I think that's where your like next big focus needs to be, is like really tightening up that, you know,
Unbelievable.
the stuff I talked about, like on the overworld with the pickles and, like, you know, all of that stuff is like 10 20 25 frames every single time you have to deal with a kind of an RNG like that. And if you can, and I even when I look at likes of like Airy and that, when I watch his runs, he does it like even better than I can. I'm just like, holy shit, like the way that he like reacts to RNG sometimes, I'm like, I would have burned half a second there easily, you know? And that's like why he is so good. And like likes of Eddie, their ability to deal with the shittest RNGs is just so much better than everyone else, and that's why they are as good as they are.
For sure.
Nothing really to say here.
No, I feel like this was all fine. We did all the disasters.
Try hard. Although you did go a little bit high there, though, for no reason. Not much, but just...
Oh, the walk
like
right
the enter, but you have to walk up anyways. You're probably 6.5 a dozen. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I don't know.
How much did we nudge? We only nudged. Yeah, I went up. I did go up a little bit. I was just shooting for the being even with the door.
I'm seeing a lot of like when you're pushing like cardinal movements, you're getting like funky inputs. Like here, it should just be up, but you're getting an up left for some reason. You see how you're getting a left movement there when you push down? Like you're off grid now.
That happens sometimes.
Yeah,
that happens
I'm seeing
sometimes.
that a lot with your movement. And then this dash could have been just slightly faster, like. But the reason that you
Yeah.
didn't get it off is because you moved left.
Yeah, you're
You
right.
know, like
that was
it's
weird.
So
I mean, I get that
seen-
sometimes. Sometimes I get down left, even though I think I'm just pushing down.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up with that. It's just a thing that happens. How bad was this one? I don't remember how this fight went. Oh, it was almost fine.
Yeah, pretty good, I think. Everyone's favorite split.
We stayed on script more or less.
Oh, that's I don't like those bird dashes. They scare the shit at me. I missed that once and went straight into the water and burned a big run. Never did it again.
Have you ever jumped off the other side by mistake? I've done that before.
Off the left-hand side?
Yep. No, off the right side.
No, I haven't.
Like, you know how you're supposed to
dash
like,
turn?
activate the flute. You're supposed to activate the flute and then walk to the right until you're touching the dark green grass and then dash. And I just like walked all the way to the edge and just quick hopped off of the thing.
Oh
It
my.
was like, well,
The bird still grabs you though, right?
yeah, if you don't move, you're
if you
fine.
don't move, the bird grabs you at the water. Are you going for this?
I missed it. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Yeah, I just like you paused it on the right frame and then I saw myself miss it. I'm like, oh.
I'm gonna show you what I do for this. I have something a little bit different than
It's
people.
the Casnode strat.
Nope, not the Casnode strat. I have my own strat that I do for this. It's very simple. You're just gonna be like, okay, this is interesting. I don't like the Casnode strat. It's not consistent for me.
Yeah, that's why I stopped doing Casnode because I couldn't get it consistent.
It looks.
I mean, obviously,
looks-
this like try hard.
Okay,
menu is not
here is
consistent
mine.
either.
So easy. Every time. So easy, dude. You'll never miss again. You can't miss.
I've never seen this.
I don't know. I started doing it. I've never seen anyone do it before, but it really burns hardly any time. It's like a few frames, maybe 3 or 4 frames, but it's a guaranteed quick warp. I love
I
it.
don't know. I learned trying to like being on the grid there directly under the portal. I learned that from Air. And if you get it right, then you're like, oh, that's fine.
I mean, you get it right, but like again, it goes back to this. Like this is my mantra is that I want this screen to be 100%. Like having this happen in any run for me is bad. You've now missed the quick warp, and now you've you've had to reshuffle the movement. That's probably 45 frames right there that you just burned.
Yeah.
It might even be more than that. That could be a 50 frames right there. Like, you know, like
Oh, easily.
versus
yeah, for sure.
you know having either the Cas node or what I'm doing, or like you can't miss what I'm doing. It burns maybe 5 or 6 frames ish. Like it's really not too bad. But you know, getting that might save like a bit more, 10 frames. But then if you miss it, fuck, dude, that's like such a big time loss. I was
We
literally-
fixed it though, so at least we got that, and then we messed up the. So
But
we're,
again,
we're coming out. We're coming
that's-
out even, sort of.
That's kind of like my approach to the game now. Like I've changed my approach to the game over the years, and my approach now is like, yeah, and what Josh says as well. Getting the first quick warp is important to keep yourself on the grid for the second one as well. Which is why again I want to focus on just getting
I
into
agree.
the quick
I
warp.
agree. Making sure you get the first quick warp makes the second one really, really easy. I'm with you there.
And like, it's like I
wish
think
I
like
could figure out. I wish I could figure out what I was doing wrong with Casnode quick warp, because I did kind of like that strat, but like it just stopped
Ooh,
being.
what is this?
I just stopped getting the. Is that actually good? That is good. I'm too high though, because I'm not gonna get the second one. I'm pretty sure.
yeah, you're fine. So
So, like you see, like I'm like 2 pixels too high right there.
yeah, I'm just gonna give people another possible way of doing this that I found pretty easy. If you haven't noticed, I like to make things easy. It's just a very easy way to use the menu. I basically make sure that I'm aligned with this, and then I do an upright like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll basically get it every single time because you're only going to move 1 pixel. It's a very easy way to basically guarantee versus like, you know, trying to like be on the pixel and then see.
So what do you do then when you're... Now that you're like 2 pixels below like that thing. I'm talking about like coming back out of the data.
Coming back out of it?
Yeah.
Like
you do that, and you end up there.
Okay, so let's do
Well,
it.
now you went higher than
like
that.
here, like this is where I'd be, right here. I use the stair set. So I use a stair set there above me, Link's head on the stair set as my visual cue. And then on the way back out, I'm just holding right into a pause, like, or...
Oh, so you just do the menu beforehand?
Yeah, well, I need
just
to...
to make sure that you get it?
Yep, so I need to get rid of my frames first. But yeah, I come out and then I use the menu to the hammer. Like, why would I not? I've got one.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
And then into the... like that.
Yeah, I try and just YOLO it so that I land on the pixel where you can just hold down right out of the door.
Sounds about right.
I don't get it most of the time.
And then probably burn your menu as you're swimming across for no reason.
No, I do the menu, like, I try to do the menu there, but I just don't. I do try to use the menu to hammer there to, like, make sure that I get it, but
yeah.
oftentimes I'll usually just, like, YOLO into warp and, like, have hit start too late, and I'm like, well, did I get it this time? No, I didn't.
Here's another
anti-fairy skip.
Here's another one of these down rights. Just down right and dash, like, you're introducing possibly grabbing this for no reason. You know?
Yeah.
Like, you're close, but like you're probably gonna grab it on a run somewhere, and you don't have to. Just down right and dash. Then you'll never grab. You're just taking those errors out of your game.
You're right, because it's hard to figure out how many frames I'm actually saving by doing a cardinal right there.
Like, what happened
like
there? Like, what on earth?
I was too high.
Yeah, but why did you... I don't understand. Like, why did you move left here? Like, instead of just holding up? Like, watch. Like, you go to the left here. So you're...
Oh, yeah, I should have just...
See, like that? Are you double pumping, aren't you? Like, why are you over here, dude? Look at this. How far over... How much time has double pumping cost you this run? Probably, what, 3 seconds now?
Like 3 seconds probably.
God, don't double pump doors, guys. It's not worth it.
I was trying to diagonal back into the door.
Okay, again, we're going back to this use of the menu here. Like, this is such a shit place to use this menu. I get, like, it's your muscle memory thing, but, like, there's a great place you can use it, which is right here. So as you're dashing up here, you can use it to see if you catch this thing here, and then you can react to it. Like, this is a great place for this menu if you're just gonna burn it where you did it.
Yeah,
right?
if you're not doing it.
If you're not doing it, then let's use it somewhere more efficiently, right?
It's probably good to remember.
Again, like Link's ears. I'm surprised he's still got ears at the moment. Like,
the main reason I did that menu is because I missed where I wanted to do the menu, so I just went ahead and did it.
Like, look how far over you are here. Like ears. Look at this ear. I feel bad. Whack.
I didn't know what the bubble was gonna do. Okay.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Oh my god! What the hell, dude?
That was unfortunate. Here's another one right here.
Yeah, because I missed the grab on the pop, and so then everything was just off.
Just hold down left here. You don't need to go cardinal here. Like, you don't need a cardinal here. Just hold down left and dash. This doesn't do anything for you. I don't even think it saves time going like that.
That one is definitely later than I normally do.
And then again here, upright, like...
I hate it when that lever gets stuck.
If you haven't seen the FSG video on it, he did like a 45-minute rant on why you should never cardinal anywhere here.
But that one saves 2 frames.
I don't think it does.
Cool, we're going through the middle.
Oh.
I
What
forgot
on
about
earth?
this. Listen to us talk about this. This is
really
funny.
Kill that stealth pose.
At least you got the Stalfos. That Stalfos
Yeah,
time.
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
That
Like, I
that
was
that
just like,
killing.
oh, I got the mid. I guess we got the middle one. Like I really wanted to kill that guy. Is what happened.
You know what saves time? Killing the Stalfos. Killing the Stalfos saves 10 frames.
I know, right? Yeah. I just really wanted to kill that stealth.
Yeah, you can hold down right and slide against the
I thought I did that.
coming out of hammer peg. You can hold down right into the coming out of hammer peg.
Yeah, I usually do that. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, yeah. That's nice. That was a good swim, actually.
That was a good swim. That is better than my normal
I'm-
swims.
I'm just gonna just show for not necessarily for you, but it's like it's not necessarily an issue in every. And there's an RNG I want to show people. I actually got up my race, and I told Ari about it recently as well. I just want to go over the entrance, the first key pot. Oh, wow, that was interesting. So like this room here, like I just think the holding down left here and dashing versus like coming out, you know, and doing this. Like, you know, and then right here. I just think it's so much, you know. Like
I get what you're saying. Like it's easier to end up because you want to end up on. You don't want to be touching the brown part at all, right? You want to be like on the grid above that. And
like I'm having this
targeting...
save. I'm having this save 1 frame. If that was a 518, that was a 517. 517. 517. 518. 518. 517. See what I mean? Like it really is not saving like 516. Okay, so it's like one. It's like 1 frame. It's really not worth it. Like to like overshoot, like because the diagonal movement I find is consistent. It's like a slower movement. You get more time to react. You know, you get from here to here to react versus off of the stair. You're basically you're having to like instantly react for the sake of like 1 frame. And like I use this like everywhere too.
Well, so you're going like 1 tile over, or like half a tile over.
You're actually like to overshoot, yeah, exactly. Same thing here, like it just makes them oh my god, dude. This is another place that I do it right here. Like it just makes this movement so much easier versus like doing this. Like wow, see that I overshot there? I'm not used to that, but I mean so that's a 411. That was bad. 4-6. 406.
Yeah,
I mean, 406, 406. Like, and those were too perfect. So it's like literally losing no time. Like,
yeah, it's all getting. The most important thing is like being on the dash line as consistently as possible.
And you'll see if you watch my run. So next time, if you're like watching a run of mine, I use this everywhere. Every screen that I can do this on, I will do this all over the place. Like if you look at Pod Overworld, for example, you'll see me do it all the time. I'm diagonaling like everywhere. Coming in here, like I'm doing my diagonal here. So this is a diagonal into a diagonal. Diagonal right here. And when I'm coming back, again, diagonal like that. Like, I just find it better than, you know, like going like that. Because there's a grab here possible. You know, it's easier to accidentally do this versus like when you have this time to like... I just think that movement is just hugely superior, unless you're trying to try hard that 1 frame or 2 frame. There is something I want to show here that I don't think a lot of people know about in the main hub. Overshooting is, yeah, I agree, Joss, totally. Right here, So there's an RNG here. When we get it. Right here. You can cut this like that. It is so OP. If he stands there like that, splitting that gap is 100% consistent. I haven't seen anyone else do that. So I thought I'd show that.
Yeah, I definitely try and go under that guy. That's probably not correct.
Going under it, basically. This is, you know, the getting hit, whereas that is basically 100% consistent.
Luckily, that one was good.
But it's something, again, like, as we go through the runs, that was a nice stealth kill. See, we got it again there.
Fuck that guy.
This cardinal. And there's nothing wrong with the movement, I just don't like...
Oh, I do that because that's just, like, there's a timing that I use on the like, I listen for the dash, like, the dash that pokes the berry before I cardinal down into the other stealthos so that I make sure that I kill both of them consistently.
One of the things I've learned about this room in particular is going past anywhere past here too much introduces this RNG here. But you can normalize the RNG if you stop just above these circles here. You get more of a door dash, but it offsets this fire bar here because, like, dashing up here introduces, like, see how close that was to you? Like, it, depending on where you get hit, depending on how this room goes, like, the cycle's going to change. And by going high up here, I found personally that you're getting hit here, whereas, like, when I'm doing the room, and this is something I've labbed, like, quite a lot recently because I wanted to find out why I was getting hit and to stop it. And
yeah, that one I haven't done a lot of. I haven't experimented a lot with that. I just like found a thing that sort of works and just hope that it's fine.
What I've personally found is by just clearing this tile here like this and dashing. Like that. See how it forced that to the left there?
Oh, I see.
You see what it's saying? Because I'm dashing low, that pinball is now going to the left, right?
Instead of up.
Instead of up.
You're just removing that as
exactly. And if you go higher up now, you're getting that bang. It's quite smart, and I like it. And you can do this so low, like you can be like really low, and this thing will never hit you.
Yeah, I do a weird. So like I do a weird like I walk straight up,
like that, that costs a lot of time
on that tile. But like then I walk past I diagonal walking past that top left pot until I'm like on that like top. I probably waste a lot of time walking there.
I mean, you're getting a huge door nudge here, but guaranteeing that this thing's going to shoot to the left will basically 100% guarantee your line across to the right there.
Yeah,
which is
I need to just lab that out a little bit more and like
I just picked that up recently, like as in the last month or two, and ever since I've never been hit by that fireball, like ever.
I got stuck too.
Pretty good. Oh no!
Okay. Oh yeah,
no.
I got stuck.
Oh,
I had no reason to do that.
You had no reason to do that. That hurts my soul, dude.
I don't know. I main that strat, so I'm fine. I went too far. Stupid berry.
I mean, why though? Like, why would you main a strat that can fuck you like that instead of using it when you need it? Like, it doesn't save any time, as far as I know.
It doesn't lose any time. They're even.
It doesn't lose any time, but it lost you time here. This lost you like 2 crystal switch slashes.
Yeah.
Like, look how much time
that
was.
That's the first time I've done that in a long time.
But that's my point. No, it doesn't matter. It can happen, right? Like my mantra is, why would you want to introduce a strat that can happen versus a strat that it can never happen? like versus like using this when the jelly blocks you and then using it to pass it, versus like if you've got a free line, just do the easy strat and get out of there and get to the next screen, versus
I suppose.
you know, like we can
I
go
don't know.
back
I
in
guess I
time
look
it,
at it
but
as I guess I look at it as practicing the slightly harder strat all the time.
which is true too. It's just
Like
that
you don't want
that
to
burned
lose
you
you don't
hard
want
as
to lose
shit
time
there.
trying to do the
Yeah,
I don't know.
I agree.
And
There's
then
no
I get
right
the
or wrong.
free hammer dash here. Because like I said, I did try and like figure out like which one actually faster without RNG playing a role, and they're basically even.
No, I canceled
So,
my
like
dash
I just
because of
mained
stupid
the
barriers.
diagonal walk strat.
Well, like right here, there's another example.
I didn't
of-
mean to do that. I usually diagonal that block push,
Okay,
and it just
good.
didn't.
Just want to make sure.
I canceled my dash. 'cause
Yeah.
of the stupid
Yeah, that was not an intentional thing. That was a like push the thing. And I'm like, what the
Yep.
fuck am I doing? Shit, just get out of the room now.
or it looked like it. That was
It worked
Okay.
out. Like I didn't really lose time, but it wasn't an intentional cardinal movement. It was just
It's
a
an-
mistake.
So this is another place I like to do a diagonal for another reason. The diagonal sets you up to get a perfect chest grab in this room. So
Okay. Oh, because you're still on the grid, basically.
because you're still on the, well, you're still on the grid if you do the diagonal, but by offsetting yourself off the grid, so I actually diagonal to here and I dash. I find that again, this is something that I learned very recently because I was getting to this screen and I kept missing the chest. I'm like, why am I missing this chest? And I just found that where are we? Social firebar. There's also a YOLO strat that you can do in here that saves 10 frames, but you need to know how the RNG works in it. Oh, that was a bad one. I don't suggest doing it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely never going up.
So I
I
found
think
that
Ari
like
tried
doing
to make
like
that work,
this.
and he just hated it.
You see how I cancelled up and I'm perfectly just in the right position to not grab this chest?
Yes.
That's what happens to me all the time, and I go like that and I try and grab it like that. Whereas if I diagonal, never happens. I get it
Yeah.
every time. So that's why I diagonal in that room specifically.
Yeah, I'm doing all kinds of crazy things there to try and like squeak a frame out while being off of the grid. I was like just one frame late that time.
Again,
But
there's
I was
another.
also I was on the grid, and so that could have been bad. Like I get what you're saying though.
Here's another one. I just diagonal, just boom, diagonal there. And
Well,
then
that
just
one I
mi-
don't like because you nudge the door if you do that. And you don't want to nudge doors. You want that to be clean.
What do you mean nudge doors?
Like if you diagonal up in that door, you get dragged. You get the one.
No,
frame drag
on the
against
way,
door
on the
railings.
on the way out, not on the way in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, on the way out, I'm talking about.
Sorry, I'm watching the.
Yeah.
The video
Sorry,
and you
yeah,
said-
my bad.
You said this one. You said
I
this
can-
one.
I
and
can
you were
share,
saying it.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's okay. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I can. The one out, you can definitely do a diagonal, and it's just more sweaty. Try hard to save like a single frame.
Yeah.
More than anything else. Was this guy okay? Nope.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened there. He just hit me.
He was really fast.
Yeah, because like I saw he was like already gone. and
Yeah,
then-
well, it wasn't really your fault. You just weren't fast enough.
Yeah. I don't think there wasn't a whole lot I could have done there. Maybe jump down and dash left. I don't know
See,
what I was doing there.
here's another.
I missed the hook dash there. That's what happened.
I like to turn left here for the main reason of I don't want to be having to push left and then YA all in the same frame, because that's kind of what you're doing here, versus if you're coming out of like,
Oh yeah, I'm still trying to do pumps here.
oh god,
That's what's happening.
get rid of those damn pumps. Like
Look,
I'm
they're good in the beginning of the game and they're good in Hera. Why are they not good here?
like that's what I'm doing for the stream. I'm just trying to basically get left as quick as possible rather than having to go like that. Because I've done that before where I've gone in and I've tried to maximize it and I've gone like that. And I'm like, fuck. So then I switch to that. That way it can't happen. Now I'm losing maybe a little bit of time here, but not getting this hook dash like loses like
Yeah,
tremendous.
not getting the hook dash is really bad. I'm with you there.
So again, just little things that I've sort of changed. And I've changed a lot of this like within the last 2 weeks. Like I've gone through a lot of these screens and I'm like, because right now my aim is not, I'm not trying to PB. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to get a run that has no mistakes in it.
Mm-hmm.
Like a run where I don't make a mistake in a single split. And so I'm trying to go through like my runs and I'm analyzing like, okay, where am I making mistakes? And I'm finding like I'm making mistakes like there. In one run I hooked up and I'm like, why am I hooking up? So then I switched to that and I'm like, okay, that should negate that mistake. Okay, I grabbed this wall and that's when I found like the mold arm thing. I'm like, I grabbed that fucking wall again. How can I negate this? So then I spent some time and I'm like, okay, if I down left here, I'll never grab the wall again. So then I went, so that's kind of like the thing that I'm doing right now with my runs when I'm analyzing them is like, how can I negate these 20 to 30 frames loses that I'm getting in runs? Here's another one. You can hold down left and just tap cancel this and it will keep you perfectly on like the statue push rather than doing a left into down. If you just tap A. So hold down left and just tap A and you'll just go boom and like rather than getting caught on that statue there like you did.
So do you just so do you tap A and then you diagonal into it and then you just left once you're like on stuck on the lever, so you just push. All right, that makes sense. You need to flip the thing.
Hello? I also don't like these arrows.
What?
I skip them a lot of the time. So I'm just holding down left out the door and I'm just tapping like that.
Yeah, I might have to switch to that.
Because it just keeps you like perfectly on the switch. Versus like trying to like do this thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably better to do. I'll have to look into that.
Yeah, and that's a very recent
change
for me as well.
That rooms feel like stupidly sweaty to try and get the good like stair drag cancel into down left, into left,
yeah,
and then pump your way to the stairs before the lever.
And even this
flips.
room, it actually cost you because you got stuck right here, right there.
Yeah.
Like that's probably 20 frames of pushing that you lost there. And, you know, all of these little mistakes that we're finding are starting to add up here. Like your double pumps in the doors, you're reacting to the RNG, trying to like YOLO the door and the frames and the cancels. Like all of these are like 10, 15, 20, some of them 30 frames. You start to add them up, we're getting to like 15, 20 seconds now, right? Like that's your 124 right there. This would have been 124 if you know, hadn't have missed those doors. Hadn't have missed the switch, like that switch cost you a second, the door's probably 3 seconds, you know, all of these little, like, you would have been 124 in this run. There's another door right there.
That was weird. I don't know what happened there. I have no idea. That's because the swim was weird. Like, I ended up on the right, which is where you want to be, but, like, I just missed the thing. Oh, no.
I have a big preference for pushing the statue with wider movements. Yeah, me too.
That statue push was pretty bad. I agree.
Oh my god, it's so lucky.
At least the fight was good.
I was so jammy. Like if anyone knows how to save a second in the cutscene, please let us know. Asking for the whole community. Someone work it out, please, because I want to know. Do you know about the 1 second time save?
I know it exists.
Hmm?
I don't know how. I have no idea.
Yeah, me neither. Eri lapped it out apparently and came to the conclusion of he doesn't have a clue either.
It just happens sometimes. All right, so yeah, that menu was good. Now we get into the weird shit.
Never trust the crabs.
I have a little time save for anyone who doesn't do this. If you float here and you sit against this rail, and then when the bird comes in, you can just move left and it saves 6 frames.
Rather than try and
Yeah,
do
trying
all of
this.
this shit
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
We're about an ice rock.
Fair enough. Why was that slope dash bad? What the fuck, dude? I hate this game. I don't know what happened to that menu. It just ate my up input.
There's another door. This is our running
I
theme
don't
in
know.
this run.
I don't know what happened with that door. I don't try and pump that door. I usually just hold up. I don't know what happened.
God, dude.
Yeah, I just got
Oh
enough
my-
left.
You gotta
I just got enough right.
stop
I did not
pumping
try-
those doors, dude.
I didn't try and pump that door. I just got an upright somehow.
Or if you're not, yeah. Hold up. I don't know. Nudge the door. Do whatever you have to. I think nudging the door is like better than like sliding along it. Like, what are you doing here? Is this even saving you time? You're doing this a lot. Like, you're doing your dash cancel, and then you're literally just stopping, like, right there. And you're not even moving.
I really hate not getting picked up by the bird, so I just started canceling those dashes.
But that's
Like, I know
but that's not going to save any time, is it?
defeats the purpose of the bird. I don't know. Like, I've already spawned the bird.
Yeah, but you should be walking. You want the camera to be moving as you're walking, not stopping when it's picking you up, right? Do you know what I'm saying? Otherwise, what's the point in doing this? You should just stand in there. You're not going to save any time by doing this. As far as I know. Like, let's fire up and look. I could be wrong, but like, the reason you either want to choose the dash or the walk is the camera wants to be moving while you're moving. But we'll make a safe state and see.
I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing the dash until the bird is about to pick me up, and then I just cancel the dash so that I don't overshoot and start walking instead.
I don't know if that's saving time though. That's my point.
I don't know. I got tired of doing bad flute dashes, and this was where I ended up.
Yeah, that's what I think, Josh. We'll time it though.
Oh look, we have an ice rod already. Yeah, even your camera was locked there.
Okay, so 602. Let's see what we're getting in the doorway. So 610 in the doorway. 60. That's a 605 in the doorway.
What was that just error frames basically?
So I'm getting a 604. Okay, 604 in the doorway. $601, I guess, saving a little bit of time. So I would say, like, if you're gonna do it, like, see how much more time that's saving, like, versus like just walking left like that. You need to go like further over. That's my bad. There you go. There, 552. That's better. And then you're 550 versus going like this
So
and
does
then
it-
stopping. Because you're stopping like here and going back like that and then stopping, which is like
Yeah, that was probably enough.
you want to go right past the bush line, so it seems, so that you're getting the camera still moving left like this to get like the extra 10 frames. And then what does this save? Let's see, 547, 546. So that's only like saving like an extra like 5 frames even. This is getting a 552, so it looks like the dash is only like, whereas you were stopping like this, right? And that's like 557. So you are still saving time versus chilling in the doorway, but like rather than just making it easier like this, that's going to save you more time by the looks of it. $543. Holy shit. Okay, maybe it is a bit more. Yeah, it looks like 43.
I do try to do the grass dash, and sometimes it just doesn't happen.
So it's saving like 10. Yeah, exactly, crab battle. Exactly, dude. This actually isn't too hard. I should pick this up, to be honest. I'm good enough. Wow, okay, I'm definitely picking this up versus this. What's this? 550 versus 543. 7 frames, give or take. But I think that you're better to choose one or the other versus like doing this. Because like if you're stopping that much, that's losing time. I don't think you're stopping that much, but like you're definitely stopping like that, and that's a 557.
Yeah. I'm not trying to just stop. I'm trying to like stop and keep walking, but sometimes it's.
Let's see what happens if we. That's not saving time though, right? See how I like a 605 there?
Oh yeah.
603, because you're not moving the camera. You need to move like way over here, so you'd have to go like this, and then keep going like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
Oh, see, well.
Holy shit! Whoa!
It's a matter of the camera.
That's interesting. That's tying the bird dash. Ha! Look at that. That is interesting. Yo, that is an interesting idea. Yo, that's interesting. Ha, that's neat.
I think that's where I started with that, right? Like it's like as long as I'm dashing,
okay. I see.
As long as I'm dashing when it spawns the bird, then if I can keep moving left and like minimize the number of frames that I'm like I'm standing still or walking upward, right? Like I canceled the dash, then it's probably fine. But like it is more complicated, so it does introduce the ability to like have errors.
Yeah.
So like I just did it badly is what I think happened in this run.
Getting the same times as that's really, really interesting though. Ha, that's really interesting.
Because you're right, because I canceled the dash early and I spent a lot of time not moving left.
Yeah. I think like in your specific run, like giving you as much time, but like the idea is correct by the looks of it. It's just you gotta implement it. And again, it goes back to the tap cancel technique that I've been banging on about.
That's definitely a thing that I could be doing more of here, especially here.
Because you're holding left and then right at the last second. Rather like it seems like you're neutraling into upright and then you're getting an up input first, which is getting you onto the wall here. So we're neutral here. And then like we got that upright.
Yeah,
and
like
then
I could have gone like a whole tile further right there.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
That's why I keep banging on about it, because I really believe it's like going to make your movement that much better. You can pump there, actually. You want to pump there, I think. So instead of like up right, like pumping along, it actually sets you right perfectly for this versus having to like go here and then go like here and up. Like you can just pump along here.
I got that from Airy. Airy likes to just hold. He likes to be facing left and just hold up left out of that thing, get the quick warp, and then walk cardinally before doing the dash.
Well, let's have a look at it then. Let's see. Let's see. Put it to the test.
What are we bonking off of? I think is the problem.
There'll be something to bonk up ahead. Surely.
No, that was not it.
In fact, I have an idea. Let's find something to bonk off first. Yeah, I guess we'll hold up. Okay, that's not gonna work. We're just gonna have to like. Will this bonk us on something? Okay, we're just gonna have to do a few of these like this to see. Is this a slope dash here though? fucking slope dash. Okay, let's see if we can get something else then.
We could just bonk into the wall.
Which wall?
Just dash left instead of up.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So just go like this.
Yeah, and just hope that we're basically the same. Not worry about the nudge frames.
It's hard. It seems to be slightly faster. 32. 36. 36. 39.
But you're also diagonaling after the jump.
Yeah, it's hard thing to test, I know. Let's see if we can do a couple of these, see what we get.
Because we're so the thing that Ari and I do is we diagonal into the quick hop, and then we just go straight left. So we're actually like way below. We're like down there near where you're at with your like that.
That was a quick slope.
Because like when you pump there, you're like way farther below whatever that stupid collision is. That's part of why your dashes are earlier. Right? See how you were like half a tile below the collision?
I don't know what you mean by collision.
That this thing that we're trying to dash around after we hop off the ledge.
Okay.
So like when you do your pump there, you're like down on the water line.
Okay.
But then if you do the diagonal into, if you just do all diagonal, then you're like nudging against that thing instead of being down there. So like it's very much like it's a quick hop into straight left and then dash up, like a dash turn up.
60. I'm landing on the same coordinate though. I don't understand what you mean.
I think when you were doing that diagonal into quick hop into dash left, you were holding diagonal the whole time. And so you were like walking up against the collision instead of walking straight left into where you do the dash. Yeah, like that.
Doesn't seem to be changing anything no matter what. That was bad. That may be a better one. This is the one. Yeah.
See what I can... Oh,
doesn't seem to make any difference.
Free flute dash, Meyer portal.
Yeah. 6.5 a dozen.
This is not correct. Let me try this again.
6.5 a dozen. I don't think it's saving time either way. It's whatever's personal preference. I just thought pumping would be good there, but it doesn't seem like it really saves much at all. Pump a Fury if you want. We might have.
No, I canceled my thing.
Whenever we're gonna get to see this OP menu. That's not bad. Okay, here's one again. I think this is really important. I can't stress this part enough. Like here we pause, right? But then you went into an upright movement out of the pause, which basically negated pausing in the first place. Like out of this, you should be holding right into upright, because now you're gonna grab this wall if you dash. Now you have to then do a right cardinal movement. So it kind of made that menu pointless. Do you know what I mean? Like what was the point in using this menu if you're going to just cancel with an upright anyways and then do a right, versus if you're going to use this menu, you got a really nice menu here. In my opinion, you want to be coming out of the menu facing right into upright, or instead of doing all of this movement, you could literally dash if you wanted.
Yeah, I don't like dashing. I don't like nudging that block.
Or if you don't want to nudge the block, okay, the right into the... So if we're going to use this menu here, like we pause here, like this, then I'm going to cancel like that. Right? Instead of going like this and then cancelling like that and then having to do the right movement upwards. Like that.
Are you doing something? You're on the
Sorry.
video.
So yeah, so like pausing here, and then you're coming out of the pause like this, and then having to then turn to the right, and then walk, and then you're dashing like this. Versus pausing, and then out of the pause, you're going to go right into upright, then dash. I just find that it's cleaner movement. Like that. See how quicker I'm getting that dash off?
Oh, maybe.
See how like I'm, instead of having to then go like that, how that's slower? Because like trying to go from upright to right to dash versus, and then if you do it too quickly, you grab the wall. Whereas if you go right out of this menu, you can do it as quick as you possibly want. See, it's just going to...
I see what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying? You're going to get this so much cleaner.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know? Because if you're not... You may as well, if you're just going to do an upright, you may as well just cancel it like that and then use it here. And then do that. Like, rather than... Because that movement's not hard. If you're doing the tap cancel.
Mm-hmm.
I think that if you're just going to do that and then do this, you're just wasting the menu. I'd rather have it for like here and then go like that. Is this what I'm seeing?
Yeah, well, so the philosophy there is I have no problem with doing the getting it, like canceling the right dash and then getting in position for the bonk. I don't have a problem doing that without a menu. I mostly use the menu to avoid bonking the top wall.
Again,
but I see what you're saying about doing right, like getting yourself faced right so that you can be cleaner with getting the dash started. That makes sense.
Also here, instead of holding down right, you just held down for some reason. So you shouldn't be facing down here, I don't believe. You should just be holding down right. So I'm not sure.
Oh, I don't know why I did that.
It's because you like cardinals, that's why. Not sure where you got. Maybe you got a slipping animation from the pit there, but I'm not sure if that was your fault or not.
Are you saying I should just be holding down right there?
Yep, it should just be down right.
Okay.
Like, you should just be down right. Like, I'd have to look at this. A lot of this stuff happens, like, real time, and you don't really think about it. Let's have a look here. Okay, so it looks like... Let's test this out here. Yeah, so holding down right here seemed to get more slip animation. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're holding down left here and you're facing down, you're getting more slip animation on this pit here. Whereas if you hold right into down right, you're getting less slip animation. So it's actually saving a bit of time here.
Interesting.
Like a few frames. So you actually just want to right into down right there.
Okay. I think that's what I normally try to do.
It seems like holding down right there is like, for some reason, is like you're getting a shit ton of slipping animation. I've actually never seen this myself.
Yeah, it's weird.
Wonder if you can tap cancel off it. But yeah. I just had never seen Link move down like that before, so I was kind of curious. But yeah, I guess I learned something new there. I've never seen that. The right into down right seems like the play.
Okay.
Oh, that was a little unlucky. You know how to do this. I just spend time telling you.
Yeah, he just was... I didn't react fast enough to wherever he was supposed to be. It was fine, though. We got the... I don't know why I thought I was gonna dash there. For Just pick up the heart and beat him.
Very important for people that don't realize this. When you get this free movement here, you want to just move just a little bit to the left, like Yeroc did, because if this thing can like bounce up and left, and it can really fuck you. So like moving left there just
Big nudge.
negates that.
Did we get it? No, we didn't get it. I nudged something somewhere, so I was like, no, not going for it.
Pretty nice.
No, we're gonna miss the 104.
I preach walking this room. Didn't need to move up here though.
No, I was just flailing a bit. I
Again,
really want to get hit by this guy.
Again, this is where like so.
Well,
this is
because like the Medusa shot is, or the thing is there, so I was just dodging it.
I don't think you're getting hit by it though. This is again a huge reason why.
Oh, you're saying like I was slashing. I was far enough up with the slash that I didn't have to worry about it. I could just wait for it to go.
Yeah, like no, you're far enough down up. Yeah, like again, this is a huge reason why I just walk this room because I hate this room. But I'm gonna see if I can get that RNG.
This room kind of sucks. Yeah, I didn't think I was getting the dash because he would have just dropped a bomb and like ruined everything. So I just slashed him, and then I moved up to get out of the way of that shot and just like overshot.
You see how like low I am here? I'm on the conveyor and like it's not hitting me.
No,
so,
you're on the video still.
Oh shit, sorry. So you can be like halfway on this conveyor here, like this, and this will never hit you.
Interesting.
And then you just like go down. So if you're gonna do
because
this,
that's where you want to be anyway. So I just did it as if I was like, as if I had like gone all the way down, like fully onto the conveyor, and had to like get out of the way of the shot. I just wasn't paying attention to where I actually was at.
But the thing is if you're doing the right slash and you hit this jelly, there's just no other way that you could hit it and be in the way of the Medusa. Like, maybe that hits? No, see, even that doesn't hit. Like, look how far down I am. Like, I'm literally standing on top of it. And it's not hitting me. So, like, you should just hit it here. And then you just go down like that. Doesn't seem like much. But, like, if you have to go like
that makes sense. Yeah, like, I just did it as if I was, like, all the way down.
Yep.
Like, on the first conveyor tile. And then had to, like, move out of the way. And move all the way up out of the way. Just not being very precise in the movement.
And that's kind of like the running theme of dealing with the RNG, the bad RNGs.
Yeah.
Go down, slash. This, you had it, you were right there. But yeah, I guess you go up. It didn't lose too much time, to be honest. I think it maybe a few frames at most.
Yeah, it definitely lost time, but it was... I don't know. That's just getting more comfortable with like the actual. It's kind of like Laser Bridge, right? Like you only have to move like 2 pixels to be safe on Laser Bridge.
Yeah.
It's just being comfortable with that, I think. Did we get it? No, we got fucked. I really like that menu there. To like see if the fire snake is going to continue to be in your way.
I use my menu. I use my menu right here when I personally use it.
Okay.
And then I just YOLO the whatever you call it, the spark gamble. I've got to say.
Yeah. That's fair.
It's good menu for it right here. Actually, you go from fire rod to hook shot. You can see whether you've got a good pixel or not.
Mm-hmm. I definitely lost a run to that not long ago.
Yep. It sucks.
Missed the block entirely, and then by the time I got there, I forgot that I had to like walk up out of the way.
I use the menu to make sure that I don't get hacked by that.
Yeah, same.
Don't do that quick hop, it's a trap.
It is a trap.
It's annoying.
I tested it recently. It's very, very, very bad. Very bad. I do want to go over one thing for some people here that don't know. Because I see a lot of people fuck this room up. I mean, a lot of people. And they get stuck watching the optimal strat and they don't realize. Mr. Meyer. There's a
I think
basement.
we're backwards again.
So if you're in this room, and it's not for you, obviously, Yeroc, but if you're in this room and you end up too far to the right, like this, just go down the left-hand side, like this. It's very simple. People do a lot of crazy things here. You can go down right. If you're here and you go to the right, that's going to happen, and that's very bad. So if you're too far to the right and you don't readjust, just go down the right-hand side.
You can fix that by just dashing again and beating the shutter door.
I don't get what you mean.
So like if you from here if you go back if you go over like you can't nudge against the Medusa, right? You have to like hit the block. You hit the block and instantly redash and you just beat the shutter.
Yeah, is it faster than going down the right side though? Is my question.
I would think so, but it is also a lot harder.
Well, let's see if we can get a safe state here. Because you're recharging a dash, so I don't know, let's test it out.
That's what I usually do. Like if I bonk this, like just bonk it on purpose.
Okay, we got one.
Yeah, like that was too. Like you have to know that it's gonna happen, and then you have to like instantly redash.
10:55.
There you go, and you made it out.
10:32, so it's slower. I like 20
Whatever.
frames. Telling you, man.
That doesn't make any damn sense. Oh, I guess it does. It is fast.
I
guess
guess
do
if
a
you
second dash, and that's what it is. You lose 30 frames to the dash.
God, that lost like a lot of time.
I see what you're saying. Just go left.
Just go left.
Now I have to learn another strat.
Easy, 10:30 every time. I don't
Really,
know.
the answer is just don't do that.
Don't do that, but like I see a lot of people, like obviously not our skill level, put it too far right and then they fumble around because they know they fucked up, and then all they gotta do is just, I mean, you don't even need to dash down the left side, you can literally just walk the whole thing, and like you'll still probably like, hold on, let's see what walking gets us. Just walk, see what that gets us. That's faster even than dashing, so yeah, just walk. 10:23. There you go, that's faster. There you go. You need the dash, so versus trying to do this thing. And then losing like, I don't know, 10, 15 frames.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Good luck somewhere.
Oh boy. We got a rando player here. I like the menu for this room. Whoa, there's just no way that dash is faster.
They are
After the pot?
between 3. Yeah, they're between 3 and 5 frames faster a piece.
Even when you dashed here versus up here?
Mm-hmm.
There's just no way. I actually don't believe it.
It's one of those like just faster things.
But like, I don't know. That's interesting.
I've tested this room extensively.
Fair enough.
And for me, it's 10 frames faster to do both dashes.
I'll take it. Hate that strat.
Like I tested only doing the down dash. I tested only doing the right dash or left dash. I tested doing both and doing neither, and both dashes saved about like between 3 and 5 frames each.
Are you double pumping?
Against what?
Against the two. When you walk left, you can double pump up and down. Against the rails, that's the walk strat. So when you dash down, when
That
you're
doesn't
moving,
make sense. It's 3 tiles. There's no way you can double pump that room.
why not?
Like
What
you could just you can single pump. You can't double pump. There's the room is too wide.
like here?
You're on the video again.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm talking about right here. When you walk left here, you go in the whole way.
Yeah, you have to single pump there. You can't double pump because there's a whole extra half tile below you that you can't pump against.
Oh, I see. My bad. I thought you could double pump that.
Thank you. Some mistakes were made.
Yeah, I'll check again with the pumping because then if you pump into it with the diagonals, that seems pretty good.
I thought you could double pump there. I haven't tested that room for a while.
I entered Dark World plus 53.
Do I have to close my eyes here?
Multiple times. It's going to be
Yeah, you do.
higher.
Oh my god, we didn't get on stream, thankfully. My god, how did you get to the mirror? It's a mystery. We'll not talk about that. See, I've worked out why people do the menu to the mirror now. It's because they want their TR split to be faster. That's why it is. Okay, I got it.
Yeah,
I got it.
how else are you gonna get to sub 7, dude?
Yeah, exactly. Who wants a fast Meyer split? Nobody. Everyone wants the fast TR split. Come on.
Yeah, my Meyer split's already fucked because I have Ice Rod.
I'm pretty sure that you're meant to move right into down right here. So right here, you're meant to move right for like 1 pixel, and you can actually pass this every single time, whereas you had to like go right and then down again and then do all this movement here. It's consistent like 100%. If you go right into down right.
You just always do right into down right.
Right into down right, yeah, and then you
yeah,
don't have
because like
to.
I have to react to that.
I'm gonna say this menu is like so OP, and I'm like gonna suggest you change to it. Like this menu here, because like right there you could have paused.
I wasn't paying attention to that guy.
And instead of going left here, which you did, you could have gone down and left. So that like cost you like quite a lot of time. That was a little bit unfortunate. But if you'd reacted fast enough, you might even have made that. Like right here, so you would have paused here, you would have moved down, but instead of going down, you moved left, then back again, and then got the dash, and then that you probably would have made this, so it kind of had a knock-on effect for the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking if you would have just reacted just a little bit faster, that your path here would have been just a little bit faster, and you may have made it.
Oh, dude.
Oh, we're gonna get the play button.
I guess it's just one of those things that you have to just be ready, like be ready to menu there instead of flail with the rest of the crap. I've been trying to like work that menu in, but I hate it. I just wish that wasn't an RNG that I had to deal with.
No, of course. It was just that.
Okay.
I hate the Waffle House. I tried it for a while and I lost my last 3 runs to it in a row. So I'm going away from it.
Too fun.
It is fun, but
Just gonna slash all of At least those guys are nice.
I want to talk a little bit about this screen. I've labbed this screen more than I'd like to admit. Just gonna throw a few ideas at people. So here's right into down right. So when you get that, like right there, see how I passed it? Every time.
Mm-hmm.
Then straight into this, and then pause. And then that way, this time I know I'm beating this one. Right here, down, like that. Right here, I'm actually going to cancel like this, because I was going to get bad. So that probably saved me 7 seconds right there. Because I was going to get a double block there. That was too late. There's also an RNG that is 100% going to fuck you. I don't know if I showed a video of it the other day. There's an RNG that you can react to it and it blocks you. I made a video about it. I put it in the Discord. And it shows you like how to react to the RNG when you get it. It's like really bad when it happens. This bit here for some people, there's a couple ideas here. The optimal way is to do this and go up, but that's why I do not like doing that, because that happens. So what I actually do is do this and go up, because this guarantees you that you're never going to get screwed by going down like this. You'll basically catch this every single time, and then you can keep going. Whereas if you go like this and then he blocks you, like you end up sometimes in a hassle like that, and then he's near, now he's here, now this is really bad. Whereas if I go underneath him and hit him up the way, not to the right obviously, like that, and then you can continue on. So just a couple ideas for people. On this screen here there's another idea that I'm not sure why I'm doing that. Right here, I actually have experimented with this dash here. I like it a lot. For a lot of reasons. It actually gets this RNG out your way sometimes. It gives you 10. It doesn't actually lose that much time. It depends on the slope dash that you get. Like a couple of frames at most. It depends on like when you get the slope. Oh, that's bad. Like maybe 5-6 frames-ish. I like to show people all those like different ways of like doing that. I think they're like really handy.
Yeah, it's certainly enjoyable now.
A golden swamp, that's nice.
Coffee screen.
Like almost 10 seconds.
Go.
Nice.
Ugh.
Do you always hit it from the right hand side?
The last one?
Yeah.
Yes. I hate trying to hit it from the top.
I used to do this. I switched to it very recently because it's, in my opinion, you get faster.
So I usually actually do more cardinals in this room because I fuck up the like you saw I missed the middle leg.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to diagonal to it and just save a little bit of time. I usually do a lot closer like cardinal movement in this room. Just go left from the first peg into up into the second peg and then all the way back down and left into the last one.
There's no way this saved you any time, I assure you. You just burned.
It feels faster.
It's not.
I'm moving faster.
Look how much far up you.
I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there.
Then look where like you jumped off. Like I labbed this the other day and I could not for the life of me, even when I spent like 5 minutes practicing it, get the quick warp, the quick thing to make save time. I don't know how people are saving time with it. Versus like optimal, like just like tap canceling and shit like that. Couldn't get it faster. Unless I'm doing something wrong.
Did I get him over there? What the fuck?
I actually labbed that screen with Fricker one night. The two of us spent a bunch of time trying to make it faster and RTA, and it just didn't work out for us.
That overroll was an adventure.
I've been having an issue with torches lately. Nice. Nice. Okay, it doesn't seem like much, but like, you're going quite wide on this. So like, right here you went quite wide, so you can get that cleaner. And then on the way back you did the same thing. Like, look how wide you are there. So those like small adjustments would like make you be able to do this, because this is like a 20 frame dash, this right here, and you want to get this dash. It's literally free in my opinion. Like going below this here like loses a lot of time. Also
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Like, do you know what I'm talking about? Like, you dashed below the spike. Like, you want to dash above the spike.
Oh, you mean like dash through the
Yeah,
roller?
and it's literally.
I hate that. I
but
hate that strat.
There's no reason you shouldn't do it. You're good enough.
Oh, I mean that's probably fair. I hate doing it though.
But it's to the point where like you should know like there's ways to make it easier.
I'm losing 15 frames not doing that dash, and I'm okay with that.
If you can go like wide, even if you go wide like this, like you make it freer. So going wider and losing a little bit of time on like going wider is going to make it easier because you hit the roller later, so you can move to the left here like this, and then this makes this dash even easier, and it still saves time. But like,
yeah, I mean, that's just the thing I need to practice. Like, so like, you know how in Rando you like walk into that, you deboost off the Ropa and dash to the hammer pegs. Like, I'm terrible at that. And this is the exact same thing. Like, it's just a deboost into a like an instant dash, and I'm just
so. The thing is, though, right, that it's free to go for because you're holding down, right? So if you miss it, nothing happens. So if I'm going,
yeah, well,
right,
that's just me. That's.
I'm going like, okay,
actually,
I tried it, I missed it. Now I just go for this strat as a backup because you're holding down.
I have to retrain myself to not instantly try and instantly redash there because like I miss like I push A too early and I don't get the dash. I try and dash again and then you get fucked.
Let's see. Let's try and time them out. I'm just curious. I'll make a safe state after the chest. I'm just curious how much this actually.
I can get it to only lose about 15 frames, and I'm generally okay with that. See, like that was like 10.
Yeah, it's like 30. It's like 13 frames ish.
Yeah, 10, 15. I get what you're saying, and it's something. It's on my list, but it's pretty low priority.
But I mean, it depends where you start, because if you start the dash quite low down, it becomes more though.
Yeah.
Like, I find that the TR has more and more and more of this stuff that is, like, in my opinion, more important for you to focus on than the rest of the run, because, like what's your TR gold? What's your TR gold, GT gold, and all that? Like, what's your TR gold right now?
7 flat.
7 flat. So you still have 5 seconds to save here. Easily 5 seconds. More than that. Like, you should be able to get a 655 in here. Like, everyone at 124 level, 125 level, should be aiming for, like, 655. And I was just, I was a late proponent of it. Like, I just didn't think it was achievable until, like, I started, like, grinding it out, and I'm like, this is actually achievable. And then I got it, and now, like, I get 656, 657 all the time. Like, I've had tons of them, like 10, 11, 12 of them, and then other people, like, they're, like, around the same skill level, or, like, have 701, 702s, and they think that's the best that they can get, and I'm like, I'm not any better than anyone else. I just have fine-tuned the strats and, like, just gone for, I don't know, the harder stuff, or, like, I guess I've just, like, thrown caution to the wind. Like, I don't care if the run dies at this point. You're also doing, like, what do you call it, the fancy waffly toaster thing. You go up and around 2.
What are we talking about?
The waffle toaster strat, that saves, like, how much time?
Waffle House?
Yeah.
So
like
3 seconds.
So here's another one. So it's like another room here where you could really, like, clean this up just a little bit. Like, you just had to just tap. You already had it right here, and then, like, you walked down up.
Oh, I didn't realize I had it. Like, I
Just-
wasn't sure when I actually got the drop grab. That worked out somehow. I don't know.
I'm gonna say, like, your aim I would honestly fire up the practice hack, and I'd grind out TR until you can get a 656.
Yeah.
Or even better, like you should go in for a 654 in practice. Because if you're just practicing and resetting and, you know, until you get like a decent entry, like you can get it pretty easily. To the point where you'll have a terrible run and you'll still get a 702.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what you need to get. That's what you want to be getting. I mean, yeah, you can... Like right here, you didn't need to move up there. You just have to stand right here, facing down.
Mm-hmm.
So like you lost...
Yeah, because then you don't...
You lost an sensational amount of time there. Like you were standing up here, whereas if you face down, the laser never fires. So the minute that you hear the ting, you hold right and you bang straight through the door. That's probably half a second right there.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
Okay, here you don't want to be... You want to cardinal, so you want to go left and up into the chest. You don't want to be away here. You can literally cardinal, boom, boom, and you can actually be like right in here and wedge yourself and you'll never miss the chest.
I see what you mean.
Just a little mind. There's a 1 frame save here. You actually want to pump to the down right here because you'll see you nudge the door. So you can actually do 2 frames in that door. Nice. A little bit too high here. So...
Yeah, I was just being careful.
And this is kind of like what I see is like when you get into TR and GT, like the amount of like, you know, when you're at escape and the first few splits, like all your movement is like pretty much the same as mine. But now that we're getting to TR, I'm starting to see, okay, here's this room here, here's the torches room, here's the crystal roller room, here's the Pokies 1 room, here's the Pokies 2 room, here's the grabbing the key. Like all of these rooms are now getting a lot less optimal, and they don't have to be.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just spend a little bit more time practicing this segment a few times till you understand, like, where the magic grab point is, like, where you can be on the door, like, where you can grab the key, all that sort of shit. This was a little bit unfortunate.
Tomorrow is already. Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of hate that strat, but it was just like...
Yeah, I never do any of the double pokey spin strats apart from God Pokies.
That was just where I was at in my life.
His message.
Did I do this right? Please tell me I did this right. Okay.
Nice.
He has never said anything in your chat?
He has. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean by the key thing, though? Like, where you want to be sitting right on that door facing down, and the key's going to drop right on your head and you're instantly cardinal into it. Versus, like, where you caught it, it's quite a significant amount of time.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I was thinking there. Just like,
Dash
I knew
dust.
that the key was going to bounce. The key was going to bounce up. And then, so I was like, oh, I'll just go up there and catch it. And that was, yeah, I get what you're saying. I think you're right. It's just a lot of getting to the point where I can like autopilot through these rooms.
Yeah, autopilot, and don't be scared of like losing the run, or don't fucking mamby-pamby it. Like, just balls out. This is escape. You're going for a 550 escape. Same thing with TR. You're going for a 6.5x no matter what. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if you have 3 hearts going into the pokies, don't change your strat. You know, like, it's hard to get to that mentality, but like, eventually, like, that it's kind of the mentality you need to go to, because the amount of time that you waste in TR doing safe strats is like,
it's unbelievable.
It is unbelievable. It truly is. You'll turn a 657 into a 710, like that. And you'll go, how the fuck did I lose that much time? You know what I mean?
Let's watch that again. I can't remember. I bailed on it because I thought he was too fast.
I think I might have messed up Spooky, which is kind of spooky in itself.
Like, I thought I got the like too early aggro. So like I tapped down out of the thing here. I tapped more than 1 frame, unfortunately, but like, oh, maybe I was just too early. Yeah, well, it was both. It was both. Okay, so like,
Have you seen what I do
I
for this
canceled.
room?
I canceled on the right. I hate the down right out of
Yeah.
that dash.
Okay.
I can't understand it. It doesn't make sense to me.
I physically walk though. I cancel my dash right here, and I walk down. I don't tap. So I cancel and I
gotcha.
walk down, then I dash, and then I move across, and then I read the RNG.
So what do you do about the? Oh, does that keeps it from aggroing too fast?
It's kind of, again, it's one of my things that I've done. There's a few weird things about it that you need to like learn, but it is pretty consistent. You just end up with like a different kind of beetle thing that you have to deal with. So like here, then you slash them like that.
Yeah, I mean that's the goal. So like you walk, yeah,
Like that.
You do walk down a little further than
Versus
well, it's
like
not as far as I thought it was.
versus
So,
like
maybe
doing that, right? And then I don't know. I just absolutely
Yeah, I see
hate
people.
this.
I see people do like an instant down right there, and I can't. Do
Yeah.
it. Where is?
That's my like little variation of it. So it's a little bit slower by maybe 5 or 10 frames ish, but it beats out doing anything else that I feel like I cannot, and I just cannot get the instant one right. I've tried, I have tried my hardest, and I don't like it. I can't do it. So I came up with something a little bit slower just to keep something fast, you know.
The first time I tried, I get the beetle that's like too far away from me to slash it.
I have 2 bombs, but it doesn't matter because I was totally wrong.
It's fine. And then I bonk against the wall because I'm not used to
It's almost kind of an
strat.
intermediate between the, you know, the fast strat and, you know.
Okay, I can see this. This is better than trying to do the instant down right. That instant down right just sucks.
It just gives you a little bit of time to read the RNG versus like being in a dash and then like having to react mid dash, and then you know you end up flailing and you either look like a hero or it goes goes completely wrong.
I get what you're saying. I actually do like this a lot better than the other down right.
Is that anything in your chat?
That's not gonna work.
I think I might have messed up. Spooky is kind of spooky in itself.
Do you have a bomb?
Oh, and I see what you're supposed to do if the beetle's too far away to slash it after you open the chest.
Yep.
You just walk around the thing and then dash it.
I thought like there's too much time.
There's little like caveats to sometimes it's too far away, so then I just move up and I just warp from the hole. If it's too far away and I don't catch, I just walk up the hole and just take a little bit of time loss there. But almost every time he's going to be close enough to hit it out of the chest. And sometimes you'll knock him into the pit as well, and then you get a free walk. I haven't found it any really different than doing the instant dash. I've been fucked by the instant dash by the beetle as well. The thing that scares me about the instant dash is that not being able to see if I'm good and then getting hit by the laser. And if I've got like 3 hearts or 4 hearts, like I don't want to be doing that. This is just a way for me to like, not die and only lose a few frames. If I was, really behind, I might go for the instant one.
Yeah, like I was doing, like I'll do like a 1 frame down out of the door into just try and like cancel the dash on the pixel. And
I'm gonna say, like, if we take that door into account, Poke's 1 and Poke's 2, this becomes a 706 or a 707 easily. Those rooms really cost you a lot. And then you would have been minus, 8 instead of minus 4. And GT, it just compounds even more.
Oh, for sure.
It's just... I hate that dash. Wow, you did that all sorts of wrong.
Try hovering. I went the wrong way.
You're meant to
go down, not up.
Yeah, well, you're meant to nudge this and then move down. but you were low enough and then moved up into the wall, and that like loses time.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because I was basically on the pixel.
You're basically on the pixel you want to be on. This is why I walk here. I walk this. It loses. I think it loses like 3 frames to walk this versus dashing. But then this lost you an eternity because you didn't get the dash. I don't know. I don't know about 10, 15 frames. This is weird. There's all sorts of weird things that cost time here. Sort out like touching the wall for some reason loses time.
About to have to try hovering.
I spent. Oh my god. You did it again.
I don't know what happened there.
You tried to double pump too early. I think maybe. Like I'm watching.
I don't normally.
What
I was
did you do
definitely just
then?
trying to hold. I was definitely just trying to hold up. Maybe I was practicing the double pumps a little bit, and then I just held up left. I was not intending to hold up left.
Yeah.
I don't do that. I don't normally do that.
Man, these are costing you big time. Big time. I think that. Yeah.
Yeah, that one was 100% not intentional. Like
Yeah,
I just do some like double pumps there, like while the cutscene's going, but then I normally just try and hold up. So I don't know how I just ended up on,
Yeah,
on
I
up
guess my point is like this should never happen, like ever. You should do 10,000 runs, and this should never happen. There's no way that this, in my opinion,
mean, that
should ever happen, right?
That is the only time it has ever happened.
That's fair.
That's the only time I've missed the staircase. done a bad hook dash, done bad double pumps, and all that stuff. Sure, I've never missed the staircase before. That's the only time that has ever happened. Did I at least do this right?
Whoa.
No, I did the wrong menu. I don't know what happened there.
I have an issue with this menu for some reason. For some reason, I miss this menu. I like do all sorts of weird things here, and I don't get it.
Oh, I think I just panicked. I did the same thing as the ice. Was it the ice rod? Yeah, where I missed the.
Whoa.
I missed the vertical menu. And I got the right menu instead of the down first.
I don't think this hook shot saves time, by the way. I'm pretty sure I tested this and it lost time, and I couldn't believe that it lost time.
I think that's fair.
I'm pretty sure I put this to the test one day, and because I saw people doing it, and I just couldn't get it to save time. But let's see.
Yeah, I think you have to like do the hook shot like immediately out of the jingle and not like waste any time walking for it to actually be any good.
I'm curious though.
Entrance is the only one.
I would never do it because I like spike skip, and I want the menu for it. Like doing.
I don't understand spike skip.
Do you want to understand it?
Sure.
It took me a bit to understand it, but I think there's a lot that doesn't get explained with it. Okay, let's see.
You have to like get the block. Yeah, that's the part that's weird.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like get a good one. Get a C.
There's a good one. That was a pretty good one because you got the hook shot before the jingle. Save 3 frames.
37.
Save 2 frames.
36. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, okay, so having a visual cue is really important. So my visual cue is, so you see how Link's hat, the edge of Link's hat, some people use the shield, I don't like the shield. So you see how Link's hat is, there's no gap between Link's hat and this kind of line here, the edge of the pattern. So like this would be, let me see, there's a gap there now between Link's hat and the pattern.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm talking about? That's the visual cue that I use. As long as there's no gap between his hat and this, then you're on the good pixel. So I use the pause. And the important thing to know about this is that the out of the pause, the down right is the most important thing about this that people don't talk about. The down right out of the menu has to be instant. If it's not instant, it does not work. Like that.
Alright, so we menu there. And then...
Still too far.
So I'm trying to see what you're trying to... You're trying to, like, basically be lined up with the... Oh, you're trying to be 1 pixel over the grid. So
yeah, so like... Yeah, it's... This is like the perfect one. You can still do it like over here as well. It's just a little bit harder. He's often in a walking animation, so like in this animation here, for instance, like the Link's hat is past like the grid. So when he like stops this walking animation, he's gonna be perfect like that. So I'm basically using that pink thing there. So here again, I'm looking at it. I know that there's no gap between Link's hat and now some people use the shield. I fucking hate the shield. You can also use Link's shadow as well. So right here, this is 1 pixel too short. You see how Link's shadow is also, there's no gap between Link's shadow and the little triangle there? It's the same visual cue. You can either use his hat or his shadow. The shadow I don't believe will change, even in walking animation. I think let's have a look here.
So that one looked like you were 1 too far.
Okay, so this is walking animation. So yeah, the shadow doesn't change. So if you wanted to use the shadow, it doesn't change. But the Link's hat animation does change a little bit. It's 1 pixel over. But that's basically the pixel that you're looking for. And then you're going to pause. And then, like I said, the down hook shot out of the pause is like the most important thing about this. If that's not fast, you just will not be fast enough to like get spike skip. And then it's just like hook shot instantly. And it should be free like every time. Like that was even a bit slower and it still worked. But yeah, like can't stress enough, it's all about getting that first hook shot really fast. I see a lot of people get the position and then out of the menu they walk like half a tile then hook shot and they're like, shit, why was it too slow? And then they think that it's the right hand bit that they're doing too slow, and it's not. It's like the initial hook shot out the menu.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of like my tip for that bit. Once you play around with it, it's...
Is there a... Can you be too high? Like, can you...
Oh, you mean to like walk straight out and be too high?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, still works. Like I'm just walking straight out left there, and it works. I mean, it seems to be a little bit harder. But you can still do it. It doesn't really seem to make a difference, to be honest. Some people walk like all the way down like this. Like that. I see a lot of people doing like that. And I don't know, I'm just... Each to their own, like... It's just getting used to like what the visual cue looks like. Quite a big time save though. I think it's like 25 frames if I remember. It's worth knowing what to do. And then if you don't have the if you don't get the the pixel, then you can just do the normal thing anyways and you don't like waste any time.
Oh yes, this is going so well. I'm totally not choking the last two splits.
You get out of here, Stalthos.
That bit's pretty good. Pretty good.
gonna stream the day that I get back. I'm gonna
Oh, I hate everything about that. I think that menu is so OP.
Oh, just to make sure you don't
Yeah.
accidentally go in the warp.
Yeah. It's more adjusting to
Fair.
the warp. Like, that's not even like not about going in the warp. It's that when you get the time when you like you don't go far enough, and you bonk and you don't bonk across.
Yeah, that feels really bad.
With the bomb, that never happens because you have a physical visual cue. So there's a visual cue that I use is you see Link's hat is aligned with the warp. There's no gap there. That's like the lowest pixel that you can be. So when you go into the pause menu and you see the bomb and you switch across, you already know if you're on the visual, like you're on a good pixel. And then out of the menu, you just A and dash turn. You obviously get a little bit of human error frames. But then if you're not on this pixel, you can just tap up into A and like get it instantly, and it doesn't lose any time. Versus, a bonk or having to redash or something like that.
Yeah. I think this is mostly rando.
Yeah, I get it too.
But I also really like this hook shot here.
I lost a run to this one time.
I'm sure.
I did that hook shot for a while, and then I lost a run, and I never did it again.
I've had some fun adventures with that mini Helmosaur.
It only causes you trouble if you use the hook shot. That's what I've found.
Well, because it incentivizes you to like dash further to the left, and you can like not knock the Helmosaur off the bridge if you do that. Bumpy. I wasted a little bit of time there because I wasn't sure when I could have done the started the dash.
I think that this room is better to do tap cancels. Personally, I lap this room out a lot. I mean, you're probably better at doing the cancels than I am, and obviously it depends if.
Yeah, I somehow just ended because the wiggles make it weird. I just ended up getting to the point where I liked doing the left into the menu there.
That's fair. What I've come, if I'm going left side, I go like this. That's how I get it. Then if I'm
We're
just
back on the video.
Yeah, if I'm going if I'm getting the other arrows, I'm like that. I'm doing like a full diagonal off of it.
I see what you're. Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. So what I usually do there is like I do one quick like upright juke into far like going left.
Versus like trying to. I guess you're using a menu.
Yeah, I'm also using the movement to like stay to make sure that I'm where I want to be.
Yeah.
I see what you mean though, because you want to be almost all the way.
Yeah.
To the left, so that you can just walk straight up to the chest.
Yeah, I see a lot of people catching like they're going to the left and then they end up in the middle here like this. Then you have to go yoop, like that. But
Yeah,
obviously in this situation,
this one, it didn't matter.
Yeah, it didn't matter. Yeah. It is something I see a lot is people don't have like a different strat when they go left side. They just do the same thing to the first chest, whereas you burn quite a few frames by not optimizing the diagonal on the left side.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're gonna have fun with this one. This part's normal. I can't remember if we got the thing or not. I guess we'll find out.
Nice.
Did we get it? We got it. Let's go.
Oh, and then last time.
Oh yeah, because that just fucking hates
God,
it.
this brings me back. This brings back horrors. This does.
This was me panicking.
I did this strat for so many years, and I'm so glad I don't do it anymore.
I don't normally do this strat. That's why I fucked it up.
What strat do you do? I saw what
something
your
similar to what you do. I have sword out, and then I just go in straight right into straight down, fire 2 arrows, and like walk the mimic up into them. But because I didn't have my sword out, I was like, oh, let's do the safer strat. And then I just got absolutely fucked.
That's why I do the strat I do, because it doesn't matter if I'm going to sort it or not. It normalizes the strat where it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I've actually worked on that strat, and I think that's going to be my new backup. Like I really like you just walk in, slash the sword, and get the mimic up into position. I like that a lot. I'm going to start doing that. Dude, this strat is OP.
It was OP until it cost me a run. I lost a run to this one time. I'm so sad
I nudged the pot a little bit. Yeah, I mean it's hard, right? Did I get this? Did I actually get it? No. I moved too far on the correction before the dash. I've gotten a lot better at that screen. Like I used to not understand it at all.
Are you trying to cancel stair lag here?
Yes.
I would suggest not doing that at all. It's actually, I think this is going to lose you time because I've
like never had a problem with that, but I guess I don't know because you don't want to. You need to be off the grid, right?
Yeah,
Otherwise, you just shoot an arrow into the block.
You just hold down left into an arrow, so that you only move literally. And because you're going to be firing, you interrupt the stair cancel. As far as I'm aware, it's literally instant.
Oh, does it just move you 1 pixel and then it does the thing?
It's 1 pixel every single time.
Interesting.
It's one. And this is even in the FMG tutorial. So it's just down left, boom, like that, every single time, rather than going like that, and then like being like too far, because now you're like way the hell over there rather than being like here.
Mm-hmm.
So you're like closer to where you want to be.
That just works.
Yeah, it works every single time.
I'll look into that.
It's the same with G3 as well.
Well, that's not a stair drag cancel.
Hmm?
Like I do that in GT because it's not a spiral staircase.
I've been doing this strat for, I don't know, 4 years, and it's never once fucked it up, so... It's the same with the G3. It's in fact, G4 actually, not G3. It's the same with G4. Ah, you asshole. Get me out of here. Yeah, it's the same as this room here. Like, you down right, and then dash. Exact same as this strat here. And same with this strat too. It just like keeps you facing the way that you want to shoot the arrow versus having to go left then down Y. You're introducing like 3 inputs instead of 2, and it's like really like finite movement. It's not, in my opinion, really gonna do anything at all. It just brings in, I don't know, like human error frames and also potentially shooting an arrow the wrong way. And if you're not, then being able to shoot that arrow fast is like being delayed because you have to wait for your down cardinal movement, if that makes sense.
I see what you mean.
Okay, this is a good lesson right here. So if you're doing the up slash and you get this RNG here, you actually want to deal with this first, not this one. Because you went left and you went down and you killed this one, and then he was above you, and then you get this. This is really, really bad. Then you have to redash and walk. So yeah, if he's coming in and we'll have a look at this. RNGs. No, we're not Gauntlet 3. This is actually my favorite part of all of A Link to the Past. I absolutely love Gauntlets. It's my favorite rooms. spent ungodly amounts of time in here. Okay, so try to get where he's gonna. Like that's how I deal with it. Try and be above him there. That was a pretty good one. But yeah, if he's going up, I like to deal with it like that. Both up is kind of bad. Like that's a little bit lucky because he's moving left. But yeah, if he's going up, every time that he goes up, if you go left like that, he ends up like in this position here, and then you have to like slash him from here. Whereas I find like dealing with him and keeping like that was a prime example of what I was talking about. Being able to keep them below you, like that's kind of bad. Both up, you're just fucked. But trying to stay above the Stalfos is like kind of the aim, in my opinion, for this. So like when I'm slashing them, I'm trying to like stay above, and then I'm going to try and like, well, I'm going to arrow this one here. But my main aim is to try and basically stay above the Stalfos if I can. And yeah, like when you get up. This is bad. But I'm a big fan of like arrows, so I do like strats that I don't recommend to people. Where like I will always use arrows every time in this room. Like here, like if I don't get lasered, I'm not going far enough left. Like I'm gonna use an arrow right there and try and go at the door. That was bad. See, I'm using an arrow there. I wouldn't recommend using an arrow there. Probably not there. There's I'm doing that slash. If I get that slash, I'm doing it right, but I'm doing that slash just too early. But I'm getting it right. That's a little bit lucky. Trying to get one where it goes up, and because it's actually something I'm gonna have to work on because I'm doing those slashes just slightly too early.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. But that's kind of the idea that I was told. I'm not, maybe the best of the best at it, but that's what I was told by. I'm pretty sure I'd have to ask Eddie, or maybe Eddie or someone, but I'm sure they did like a big explanation on it. I also have like some monkey stuff that I do here, like this. If he goes left like that, did you see that? I do this if they're going up like that. I like to fire that arrow across now. If they're not going up, then I will dash across, and then I do that. Sometimes I get that spike boost, which is silly. But yeah, if they're going up, sometimes I like to fire an arrow across. I've been like doing all sorts of like stupid stuff in here lately to try and save time. Like that. Boom, get that arrow. It's very nice. Versus having to walk all the way around. And it looks like really YOLO-ish, but it actually connects a lot of the time. And if I have to go around, then I have to go around. But I do a lot of stuff in GT that I don't recommend to people. Like YOLO arrows in G2, G3. I do the G5 arrow, the Samaria strat, like... Unless you really know, like, in and out, like... Basically just spend 100 years in gauntlets. This may have been one for the arrow right here, so... You might have caught him here. So what I read, when I do the slash, I'm reading this RNG. If this guy goes up, I fire an arrow left here. And like, you're coming across... Ooh, it might have been tight, I don't know. Again, I don't recommend people do it. But it's about a 2-second time save if you get it. It's just disgusting. Oh! You didn't get the down right out the door here for this arrow. What's up, Frick? So you want to hold down right here. It looks like you didn't... You fired too early, maybe?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
You fired too early.
I usually do the down right, but I apparently didn't this time.
Yeah, otherwise this would never have missed. Which cost you... Not too much, but...
I mean, I
Maybe
also had
maybe a
that guy,
second.
so that guy
Yeah.
would have been a pain in the butt regardless. Did I get this right? I did, sort of.
Not really.
God. I didn't know what to do about the Medusa hit. Is what happened.
You didn't get like the optimal bounce that you should be getting off of that. I'm not sure if you realize that.
Oh yeah, I do that a lot. That's why I hate this strat.
It's
I just never get the because it's like you're doing the menu and you're trying to like do the thing with the bow. Like it's ridiculous. It's impossible.
oh, he does the actual good strat. That's nice to see. That cardinal movement is just actually overpowered. So damn good.
Late game is hard.
Like if people are wondering what I'm talking about, is like watch how he enters here. And he goes, you're just gonna go left, up, or left, then up. So you left, you pass it, Alamo, and then you go to the right, and then spin. Every single time. It is so good.
The only time it fucks you is if he just short hops straight to the left, but you're probably not getting that one anyway.
Yeah. Tap cancel.
Shoutouts to Doomtap. Oh my god, what am I doing? I was not trying to pump there, I don't know what happened. Room was good.
I am up against
Where did you... Okay, I'm gonna suggest that you change this menu right here.
So
I'm gonna
what?
I'm gonna show you.
Because I usually, the reason I do the menu there is to give me an easy way to transition to piano for doing fire dash out of the room if I have to pick up the pot.
Oh my god. Yeah, but and then if you're not picking up the pot though, like again, you should know if you're picking the pot up or not on the dash down, right? So if you're not picking up the pot, again, it comes to this like realization of like if you have a way to use the menu better on a specific run, then try use it. What am I trying to show you here? Torch is one.
Torches. That's TR.
So bad at life. Let's try that again. I actually have a menu in this room that I use. I guess I should get it on. I actually use the menu in this room. So coming down here, I think that a better use of the menu is this. Like that. So you're getting an up. Like that. And then out of the menu, it's Y.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Do you know what I mean? Rather than...
Yeah.
Because you did a bit of flaily movement here. Whereas, like... This...
Oh, that was because I just had to like fight my muscle memory to go grab the pot. I was like, I don't need the pot.
Why am I not getting any magic? Okay, reload the room. You understand what I'm saying though, right?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like if you go back to my video, I started to like go I did the menu and then started down right to the pot, and then I'm like, wait, I don't need the pot.
I just think like that fire rod can be quite scary, I find. Like it's not too scary, but like if you have a way to like make it easier, especially when you're really, really nervous and you're on a fucking huge pace and you're so scared of pushing up, this is one of these rooms that you're gonna be, oh, let's just do it safe, or like, you know, you really take your time.
So
Whereas
that's
like
part of the reason I like just doing this with no, so like you see here, I just like tap up and like after I flail for a bit, like I tap up and just do the fire rod without the menu in between.
Yeah.
But did I even? Yeah, I did. Okay. Like that way it's just an up plus Y, and then you don't have to think about it. But I get what you're saying. Also, like do the other.
Yeah,
the other thing.
Up and start, and then you know. I don't
Then
know.
just push Y.
Then just push Y. I just think that it's not
Yeah,
necessarily
because you
always.
should know.
Yeah.
You should be able to see. You should be able to see as you menu if you accidentally are in pit state.
Exactly. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah. Versus like, I just think that we're using it here is just like
Yeah, it's not really doing anything.
it's not doing anything for you.
Yeah, so like I'll do that, and then I'll walk down to the pot, and be like have my change my grip like during the menu, and I just like autopiloted through that, and then I was like, wait, I don't need to. Like I walked down, I was like, I don't need to do this. Go do the fire rod shot.
Show people a variation that I will always show people for this room. So this room here, I absolutely hate this dash at this door.
Me too.
So what I do is I go upright like this, then you just, it's consistent every time. You always just bypass that and then you can never fuck it up.
That's what the fire rod dash is for.
Or you can do that too. I don't know, I just think this movement
fire-
is just
the
so
fire
much
rod-
easier.
The fire rod makes that dash real easy because you can't move.
I also do this strat now, for a very specific reason.
Oh yeah, I've seen you do that.
The reason I do that is because I don't go for the fast strat, because when you go for the Samaria strat, you have 4 shots to get it. So if you miss a shot, you're fucked. So
Yeah.
I started going back to that because when you do the first shot, you can see whether or not the second shot's gonna make it or not.
I am up against Bunny.
No.
Oh, did you just find out that he was against me in League? Is that what just happened here? I got a shout out there.
I am up against Bunny.
Yeah, see? That's funny.
What? Where?
He-
Who?
Ari on the stream shout out, I am against Bitey.
Oh.
You must have just checked the NMG League.
Yeah, they had like just posted it, I think. Alright, what did I do badly here?
Oh, do you know about the down left in this room? In here?
I think you can hold down left.
Do you know about being able to lay the bomb in the doorway?
Yes.
Because you like walked
You can do-
way
you
the
can
hell
do-
out.
I think I just did it late.
Okay.
I was doing up left.
Are you doing up left?
Because I don't like down left because I tend to like throw the bomb too far and it just doesn't
That's fair.
do the thing. So I do up left instead, and I was just late on it.
Okay, that's fair, yeah.
Because that way if I accidentally like overhit if I walk to the wall and then tap down to throw the bomb, I don't like walk too far, or I'm less likely to walk too far.
Yep. Get it. Much to say about
It's
that.
not.
Actually, I actually do want to see what you do here.
What the hell was that? I don't know how that worked. Like even looking back on it, I was like, why did I try and spin there?
Do you have a visual cue that you're using for this?
For the
Yeah.
chest? No, I listened to the explosions and I was just freaking out.
How can you what audio cue are you using then? Like I don't
Shit.
understand.
I'm counting them.
Counting what though?
All
Like,
those fast-
you're counting all them in your head?
Yep.
Holy shit, that seems hard.
Yeah, you just count to the 17th one and fire the hook shot and it just goes.
Wow, that's such a funky way of doing it.
Well, I
That's
count
crazy.
them in groups of 2. I count them in groups of 2, so you'll see me sitting there like bobbing my head to like every other one. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then on the right, like on the upbeat of the ninth one.
So funny. Yeah, I don't have audio, so I don't have audio cues. I obviously have
Yeah,
visual cues.
yeah, no, I have to.
So
I just sit there and listen to it. Like you'll watch some of my runs. I just have my eyes closed and I'm just like listening to it, and then I just fire the hook shot.
That is hilarious. What I do is I can show people. Again, I
I
have
don't
a
count
lot.
for Trinex. I try and listen to it and just like pray. Somebody told me to like watch for the shell to disappear, and that fucked me up like so hard.
Oh my god, what a bully. That's bad RNG, that is. See when it gets that very first there, like see, I don't know if I can pause it. See right there? I just slash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like that.
Yeah, that's about the same. The sword slash is about the same amount of time. Like just listening to you count it out. Because I'll be sitting there like bobbing my head, just like bam.
I mean, we should be hovering it, so it's irrelevant.
Yeah, we'll get there.
anyways.
We'll get there.
You're probably better at hovering than I am, right?
Probably, but at least for the 124 grind, I want it.
Oh yeah, no, I would not suggest
I'm
anyone
not,
do it.
I'm not throwing the first 124 way to.
Oh, this strat!
No, dude, the strat is.
I used to do this strat.
Strat is the truth.
I
Everybody
burned
should learn that strat.
my 124. I burned.
Oh, I've
one
died.
of my
I've died
124.
in that room. I absolutely have died in that room.
You
but
won't,
that strat
you
is the
won't
truth.
hover, but you'll burn your run right there in that fucking room.
when I was a 128 runner, I was like adamant that I was gonna die on the hill of like throwing runs away to bad hovers, and then I just like completely lost it. And like a year ago, like my hovers were just terrible, and I was like, I guess I'll just be a normal person. I got it back now, but like,
My
just
God,
let me
what are
finish
these
the run in
free
peace.
patterns, man? My God, it's the freest Aga patterns I've ever seen. What is this? Like, who even gets
I
this
don't
in a
know.
run? I've never seen this. This fucking cart is
comes
broken.
That comes after like 7 runs on pace with like dog shit 5 cycle.
Yeah, look at this. This is nice. Like, that's pretty good. You got 2, which is unfortunate. I think actually, Blunt's the man to ask, but I think if you get that, you're actually meant to go down here and hit it up the way because it desyncs the shot. Is that right?
I get what you're
Blunt?
saying. I don't know where you're supposed to stand there.
I
You
think
probably stand a
you're
little
meant
bit
to be
the-
here because if you go to the right, you can only get 2 hits because of the way the patterns go. But I believe if you go here and move down, it desyncs enough to get the 3 hits in. I think. Because here,
Okay.
obviously, you got 2 hits.
That still just feels like super weird. Yeah, I see what
totally.
you mean. It takes a lot of game sense to do that. But like I managed this one okay.
Oh
somehow.
my God, look at this.
It was free.
The fucking Aga train right here. Line him up and shoot him. Yeah, it's safer to do what I did, 100%. And it's better. It's definitely the way to go.
Yeah, my goal in the Aga fight is just get 2 every time. It's fine. I think the only
That
mistake made.
scares the shit out of me when I see people do that trident.
Yeah, I didn't make any mistakes here. I made mistakes at the end because I was just like freaking out.
I just can't talk about Ganon because it scares me watching people do Ganon.
I've lost a couple pretty good runs to Ganon, not in the pretty recent past. So like at this point, I was like, just do the thing.
Yeah.
And then the rest of it was fairly comfortable. Like not going for capes. I had a cape spin, and I was just like not doing it. Right, because he's here and doing a stupid pattern. I already thought this was Monka-S, but it's actually free.
Yeah, I'd agree. This isn't scary.
But then watch this. Ari was worried about that fire rod shot, but it was fine. But like I'm just not doing the cape spin here.
Yeah, you get good at these top patterns. I don't think this is too scary. I mean, it can be like you got to hit it.
3 to 2 is probably the
Yeah.
hardest of the easy patterns.
This is
Like
free.
I wasn't worried about that at all. Because like I had the menu in like a really good spot to just like look and see where that last tile was, and I was like,
Yeah.
as soon as I unpause, I just fire the fire rod shot, and I should be fine. But then like that was a gross pattern right there. And so I had to, like,
I've honestly like, I'm a lamper. I like using the lamp. If I'm on a huge place, I'm probably getting a lamp out. Like
No,
losing
I can't do it.
losing a run to fire rod is the most soul destroying thing of your life. It is. I lost probably 3 124s on my grind to the fire rod missing it. I've seen Airy lose multiple world records too as well. It is so sickening when I see it happen.
Yeah, I just never fire it early, and if I fire it late, I have a backup. Oh, and then I miscounted, so I lost 2 warps there. So this could have been like an 05 or something. But I'm not too upset about it.
The dash too. I've never done this dash edit. Here's another thing.
Oh, that dash is easy. It's not free like the other one where you can just like stop paying attention. But as soon as well, you can't do it because you don't listen to the music. But as soon as the music changes, you start the dash.
Getting that in a race is nice. Some of the best things runs I see is
that was wild. I just told them like as I was dropping in again, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna deafen, guys. I'll see you guys on the other side.
I legit like go full on monitor off like at some points. It's like because of the way my splits are set up, like if I get really good RNG, like I can be going into TR and GT with some huge numbers, and I'm just like, okay, I gotta turn my screen off. I'll see you when I get over the finish line because I can't stare at anymore. Yeah, that's a good run, man. It's great. You're basically gonna get a 124 very soon. I would say, like, my opinion is, like, I don't know, stop pumping the doors for a start.
Sure,
like,
that's fair. Yeah,
you're losing so much time to them. Like,
those were some egregious doors.
And concentrate on, like, all of the doors in the game. Like, you have a lot of doors that I think you're just sort of like, and I don't mean just this run, like I watch you a lot, so I know, and you have a habit of not going into doors cleanly, you know? I definitely try and work on that, getting those kind of cancels a bit better, you know, like practice holding the cardinal and then like sort of just rolling the thumb up and down into those cancels, especially like, you know, Desert Overworld with that pickle, because you only literally need to move like 1 pixel and then, you know, use the boomerang and then redash again, and just canceling against walls, all of that sort of stuff. I guess I call it concentration frames. Like a lot of the time you lose is just like you're not, you know, your screen transition, you move a tile and you dash when you could have dashed half a tile earlier. You move right out the doorway then dash instead of dashing in the doorway. Like it just a lot of that. And I think a lot of that, I mean, obviously this is a race, so you're just sort of chilling and chatting and stuff. But like, I guess I'd like to see like in your next few runs, like fucking staring at that damn screen. Every single screen transition, dash, dash, dash. And then when you have downtime, you know, and cutscenes and crystal grabs and like boring rooms, you know, then pay attention to chat versus like trying to read chat and talk to chat whilst you're in the middle of a screen transition and trying to time a dash. I think that's where most people of our skill level lose time when I watch a lot of 125 runners, because that's where I used to be, and I see at a lot, like that's exactly where I was losing the time, is, you know, just not getting my dashes fast enough. And I think that's even, again, where I'm losing time to even better players, is that their dashes are just even cleaner and even faster, like their cancels are just better, like it's you know, it's just pushing that boundary to the point where you're not going to bonk walls, basically.
Yeah, I agree with that. I even think, like, thinking back to, like, South Shore, like, the fake flipper, like, I feel like I do actually, like, do a diagonal into the boom most of the time, and I don't know what happened there, like, just was, like, freaking out. But,
I think you are.
It's not just that screen. There's a lot of screens for sure where
there's a lot of screens that you do a lot of cardinals, where I think that there's nothing wrong with the cardinal, but I think that the diagonal is just going to negate the times that you can potentially grab walls, grab things, right? Like we're just trying to negate. We're not trying to make you faster. We're just trying to negate the mistakes that you're making. Because as you get
just make
further
it
and further
more
down,
consistent.
make it more consistent. And that's the big thing that, again, I know FSG like preached it a lot, but the one thing he said 123. The only reason the people get 123 is they don't make mistakes. So whatever you got to do to not make a mistake, that's what you do. And it's the truth. Like if you can just have a run with good RNG that you don't make a mistake, you'll have a god run. And the more and more I'm getting better and better and better. I'm starting to realize that, like, you know what? If there's a way, like I said, the mold arm entry, like that's a very simple adjustment that I make. You'll never grab that ever again. So that time loss is not even in my repertoire anymore. And, you know, doing those diagonals and things, like you're going to negate those time losses from your repertoire, and it's guaranteed time save versus like losing it in a run, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's always going to happen, but I think it's tough to see the impact that it can have. And the only reason I can see it is because I literally did the same. I was doing the exact same thing as you were at your skill level. And it's only now that I'm at the other side of it, I'm like, I understand now the importance of diagonaling there or not cardinaling there or using that menu or cancelling right into down right, you know, to keep them aligned with the barrier instead of, you know, having to then use the cardinal because that's a little bit slower. It's all those kind of little minor things, but pretty much within like a month, I think you're going to have a 124. And you could crush it at the park and get a really, really good time.
Yeah, that's the hope. No, I get what you're saying there. I think that's probably worth looking into. Like a lot of them are. Just stop making dumb mistakes that cost time. Like it's not even just like making like big mistakes that cost like kill runs. It's just stop making little mistakes that cost time.
Well, the thing is, these little mistakes killed your 124. This was 124 pace, but you know, we had 4 doors that you probably lost 3 seconds on, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was multiple times. There was the stairs on GT, which you went off to the east of France and back. That was probably a second, right? And then there was like multiple times where like you know, like there was the pokies thing where you went way too far down. There was the door thing. That all of those were probably 15 seconds easily in this run. So if you'd have just done the same run, not worried about double pumps, and just had a little bit cleaner focus on those areas, this was 124 and you'd be done. And you'd have it.
Mm-hmm.
And you'd be moving on to like 124 low X. And you're like, this, you know, you just be at a different stage right now. Because like, I feel that you don't really start to flip that switch until you get the first 124. Like you have to get over the edge. And I think Ellie, me and Blunt have talked about this a lot, and a lot of people, like the 125 to 124 seems to be, you need to get an OX, you need to get like an 09, and then you need to get an 07, and then you need to get an 05, and then after that you're going to get an 01, and then you're getting an 00.
Oh, I'm
like,
trying to dodge that for sure.
I wish I dodged it, but like, I feel like it's like your rite of passage to getting a 124. It's just, you have that mentality of just trying to get it over the line and get it over the line and get it over the line. And like, you know, like you kind of like,
because
baby.
otherwise you just like lose your mind at the end.
You
of the
lose
run
your mind
20 seconds ahead. Yeah,
exactly. And you're just trying to baby it over the line. Yeah, mental.
I mean, this
100%.
this was right here, right? Like,
yeah, this was it.
This to I was 13 seconds ahead going into the Ganon fight. I was like, I'm there. If I can just have a good fight, and then I had like 6 warps and dropped 2 things, or I guess it wasn't that many warps, but like I dropped 2. Let's see, the previous run's Ganon fight was like +3 over gold, so it was like 1 warp or 2 warps or something like that. So I think this one was like 4, and then with 1 mistake in phase 4, that cost me 2 warps. So like +6 is, no, that's too many. It was only +2. It was like +2 warps plus 2 more for the mistake.
Yeah, I mean.
So that was it. That was how I went from 12 to 3.
Yeah, and then once you finally get that 124, whatever that first one is, like, and then whether you take a break. Like I was just looking today. I actually took a year and a half off, like from 120, like from NMG. I took a year off, and then I did a few runs, and I got a couple of 125s, and I took another 6 months off. And once I came back, I mean, I started playing rando for a few months or whatever. But once I came back, like my mindset just completely changed. Like it was all about, instead of trying to get it over the line, it was how can I 124 with 5 blue balls? How can I get 7 blue balls and still 124? Like, what do my splits have to look like to get that kind of run? And that's kind of like when I started redesigning my splits. Like, I want my splits to be into the dark world so that, when I get 6 blue balls, I'm just like, let's go. I'm still going to PB. And then once you get to that kind of mentality, it's like all of a sudden, like you can have a shit run, get 3 blue balls, and you're still on big PB pace. It's like, just have to, improve those splits better. And, whereas before when I was going for it, I was like gunning for like I need 1 blue balls. Oh, I need 2 balls. Oh, 3 blue balls. That's on the edge. Oh, I'm so tight. I'm not going to, you know what I mean? That was my mentality going into 124. And then once I get over the line, I'm like, oh man, like it really isn't that hard to get a 124. Like if, and since then, like I've had 4 blue ball 124s, I've had a 5 blue ball 124. Like it's,
I mean,
like it just changes.
You don't want to have to play like a freaking god to get the first 124.
Exactly.
RNG.
Exactly.
Like you just prefer to avoid that and just like can the game just be nice to me and let me.
Yeah.
And really what I think I need to do there is just like always be pushing to like always have all the splits be just good all the time. Just not make those mistakes anymore. Not worry about the RNG. The RNG you can't control. Just play it out.
It's actually impossible. I can't. I've yet to have a run that I don't make a mistake. That's literally my goal right now. Is can I do a run and not make a mistake? I don't care what the RNG is. I want to get through a run where I do not lose 6 or 7 to 8 seconds on a single split, and I have not done that yet. And it's kind of my goal right now.
It's ridiculously hard to do.
So
it's just one bad boss fight, and you're like, well, there it goes.